Good morning and welcome to Pittsburgh, PA at the RMU Island Sports Center for this MIHA matchup. We have the Grove City Gold Thunderbirds in black and the Grove City Thunderbirds in white. I'm Brandon Britton. Alongside of me is Jake Drzezinski. Jake, what is one of the things that these Gold Thunderbirds can do to get rolling today?
Yeah, good morning, Britt. I think a big part of today's game is going to be keeping the puck out of the back of the net. That's an early one for the boys in gold, or the regular Thunderbirds. That's going to be a theme today, Britt. We've got a lot of Thunderbirds teams here, and it's just exciting hockey as always.
And that's a great goal right off the hop by Richard Wild. He gets the snipe, and the Thunderbirds are up 1-0. Face-off is won by the Thunderbirds. Up in his own zone, bank pass for Gilliand, and Gilliand holds, gives it back to Wild, back for Gilliand. A nice move to sneak down the boards there, skating around the net now. It's back up top for Copley, and the pass is picked up off of a deflection, and now they'll battle for it in the corner. It's going to be won away by the Grove City Gold Thunderbirds. Here's Hunter Walters going down the wing. Walters carries around the outside, looking up, stopping on a dime behind the net. He holds the puck, protecting nicely, and eventually he's forced back out to center. Now it's Mason Sinople. He plays a cross rink in his own zone. Now Garrett Patton to the near side. It's going to be Walters with it again. Walters looks up, finds Ben Crummert cross rink in the slot. Can't take the pass. It's going to be spun back down deep by Crummert and then battled for there. Eventually the Gold Thunderbirds win it, and it comes back up top to the point for Crummert. He shoots one, and it goes over the net. A shot from a bad angle, and a good save there by Alex New.
Yeah, that's going to be the key today, Britt, is peppering New in net. A lot of these teams, as a lot of the Thunderbirds know, have a little bit of mismatch in the company and the team's history. So these guys have played together. They've played against each other, both on and off the MIHA floors. These guys are very familiar with each other. We should expect a good matchup today.
Now taking the puck is Nathan Fell. He's through the neutral zone into the O zone. A nice move around John Dash, and he carries the puck behind the net. Fell still has it. Fell looks up, protects nicely, and he's in a hold. Backhand pass over for Johnson. Mike Johnson picks it up now. He's forced back into his own zone, and he backhands a pass over for Fell. Fell on the near side in his own zone, looks up, and he'll play it cross rink. And eventually it's stolen away by John Dash. Dash has it taken back over by the Gold Thunderbirds, and now picking it up. Here they go on the rush. And pressure from Dash. Play stays around the corner. The puck goes in front, and it's cleared. It's Nate Fell picking it up in his own zone once again. And he carries through the neutral zone, inside outside move, shooting one, and a good save by New, and he's able to find the rebound.
Yeah, Sticky with that rebound, gets a glove on top of it, a little pushing and shoving in the corner. Seems like everything's going to sort itself out. Again, that altercation there between Fell and Dash, both of those players have a gritty edge to their game. Not afraid to skate hard, not afraid to stand up for themselves.
And we'll have a face-off to the left of New, won by the Thunderbirds, chipped out by Rierick, and it's going to be skated onto by Crummert. He's got pressure from Ronan Miller. Crummert picks up the puck, protects nicely. Now John Dash comes in, and he takes him down. That's going to be a penalty.
Richardson starts to head to the bench there. We got the extra attacker about to step on.
Now Joe Spencer touches the puck and draws the whistle. And for these Grove City Thunderbirds, their power play clicking at 8% this year. They'll try to add to that. As for the Thunderbirds Gold, the penalty kill, or the power play is at 21%. The regular Thunderbirds penalty kill, rather, is at 83% coming into today.
Yeah, and Britt, a quick reminder to the folks at home, the regular Thunderbirds wearing the white jerseys today, the Gold Thunderbirds in the blacks. A little bit confusing, but nonetheless, T-Birds hockey is the best kind of hockey.
Yes, sir. And this is cleared out by Rierick to start the power play. And it gets through Richardson but goes behind the net. Crummert skates to it. and they'll try to set up. Crummert moves it up for Fell. He looks up, brings it ahead, and he's got Bear in front of the net. Battled for in the corner. Rierick sends it around. It's collected by Walters on the near side, and Walters plays a cross point for Crummert. Crummert has it up top, and
that's going to be the second one there.
He's going to get a penalty in front of the net. That's Alan Chapman on the far side. He's got Nick Smith on the penalty, and that'll even things up. We'll have 3-on-3.
Yeah, about a minute left on the dash penalty. Smith penalty just about to start.
These teams as well met yesterday, interesting to note, and the T-Birds won 7-5 in what was a tightly contested game, and I expect this one to go down to the wire as well here to start off on Sunday morning. And the puck in the face-off, jam up on the boards, won back by Cozen, and now stolen away, it's Walters. Walters versus Copley one-on-one. Walters shooting one, save New. The rebound pops up to the far side corner. Garrett Patton follows on. Patton tries to drag it around Copley, he can't. Now it's going to be Tyler Cozen picking it up in the corner. And Cozen plays it to himself around the boards. There he goes. He's got pressure from Walters. Walters pokes it free. And now it's Garrett Patton following on. Patton walks in, shooting one, it goes wide. Now Crummert follows on the far side in the neutral zone. He protects nicely. Pressure coming from Tyler Cozen. Stopping on a dime is Crummert. He feeds Walters. Walters looks up, stutter step move. Walters plays it back.
That'll be
Crummert.
Full strength for the regular Thunderbirds there, Britt.
Crummert shoots one on goal. It's a save made. The rebound is popped wide. Now the Gold Thunderbirds will have a minute on the power play. And it's sent all the way down. And Copley is going to be the first player to the puck for the T-Birds. He plays it up top. And Gillian carries across. And then he'll play it back. It's Wild. Wild looks up, holds, shoots, and a good save by Richardson. The rebound goes wide. And now it's the Thunderbirds with it. They play it up top for Amick. Amick over for Wild, back for Amick. And Amick skates to his right. And he'll play a pass down low. And now back through the seam, it's Wild. Wild holds, looks, and a shot by Amick is going to be off a leg and wide of the net. Now the T-Birds with it on the half wall. Pressure coming. And it's going to be Gillian forced back into his own zone. Now sent off the boards. It's taken over by the Gold T-Birds. It's turned over. Here's Richard Wild back the other way. Wild drops it off. Gillian has it. He shoots. Good save by Richardson. The rebound, they're digging for it. And the referee loses sight of it and blows the whistle.
Puck was still loose there, Brett. An early whistle for the officials there. That was a lucky break for the Gold Thunderbirds. I don't think Richardson knew where that was. It was bouncing right in front of him. Again, the referee loses sight of it. That's all said and done.
And we'll get the face-off to the right of Richardson. Teams are now to even strength. The puck is won back to Wild at the point. Wild stops on a dime. Button hooks around at the point. He's now through the half wall, stopping in the corner. Pressure coming from Bear. And now it's going to be a 2-on-2 battle in the corner as they dig for it. It's going to be won by the Thunderbirds. Up top, here's Joe Spencer. Walks in, blast, and a save by Richardson.
A little bit of class there as he just flashes the leather and then leaves it for the referees to collect. That was through some traffic too there, Britt. Nice eyes by Richardson.
Yeah, he saw it well, and that's a heavy shot coming too from Spencer. And now it's won and sent across the rink. Spencer with it again. He looks up, he plays it down low. The receiver couldn't take the pass. Now Nate Fell skates to it, stopping up in his own zone. He'll play it across the rink. And now it's Garrett Patton. Patton looks up, and Patton plays it a backhand pass. It's kicked away by Wild. Wild goes back the other way. They got a 2-on-1 with Gillian. Wild to Gillian. He shoots one. He scores! And Gillian adds one on the 2-on-1, and that's 2-0 T-Birds. And that is Troy Gillian. Now Sinople and Gillian once again on the face-off. It's going to be won by Gillian. Gian Oliver follows on. Eventually it's taken by Mike Johnson. Johnson wins a battle, sends it down deep. Now Gian Oliver follows on. He's got pressure coming from Mason Sinople. He plays it up. And now it's going to be the other Gillian, Trevor Gillian, with it. Trevor looks up, plays it on back for Rierick. Rierick shoots one. It's deflected off the glass. And now the rebound popped up into the air and is swatted to the corner by Fell. He's going to play it across the rink. And Mike Johnson takes the pass and plays Sinople. And Sinople cutting into the middle. He's got it on his backhand. A shot. Right pad saved by New. The rebound pops behind the net and is cleared by Gian Oliver as far as center.
Yeah, you're going to need a little bit more of shot power on that one to trick New here. Just sliding along the rink. Doesn't seem to be getting it done.
And a shot on goal by Fell from the top of the circle, and it's gobbled up by New. And the Gold T-Birds will get some line changes. Onto the rink comes Hetrick Crummert, and on the far side, Dave Callahan. And now the face-off is won forward by John Dash. He plays Ronan Miller, passes off his skates. Johnson picks it back up. He looks up with it to the outside, shooting one down low, and a good save by New on a sneaky shot from Johnson.
Johnson was looking like he wanted to pass there, Brett. Just no options. Great stay-at-home defense by the regular Thunderbirds there, just to lock everything up front.
And face-off is going to be scrambled for in the far side boards. Dash and Hetrick there battling. Dash sends it on back for Rierick. Rierick looks up, and he sends it cross-rink. And it's going to go off the end boards and the side boards, taken there by Callahan. Callahan plays up for Johnson. He's one-on-one with Gian Oliver. Here goes Johnson, cutting to the middle and shooting. It's blocked by Oliver. And it's going to be sent as far as center. Hetrick collects it. He'll chip it back up off the boards. It's off the stick of Bryce Rierick. And then it's sent down deeper into the Gold Thunderbird zone where Ben Crummert can play it. Crummert sidesteps a check from John Dash. And now it's going to be he's going to cut it to the inside. Looks up, and following on is Callahan. Pass in front. It's swatted at, and eventually it trickles to the corner. Rierick with it now. Rierick plays it around the boards. It's cut by Callahan. Callahan looks up. Shoot! Save made by New, and he'll smother it.
Yeah, the Gold Thunderbirds starting to wake up here in the dying minutes of the first period here, Britt. Getting a lot of shots on goal. Again, you need a little more traffic up front, something to distract those eyes, something to bounce off of. You need a lucky break here to get the first one done.
Hetrick and Cozen on the face-off. It's won by Hetrick back for Crummert. And Crummert walks in. He looks up, centering pass, and it's Callahan up top. Callahan spins with it, and he's pressured by two guys, maintains control of the puck, plays it, but it's gloved down by Richard Wild and stolen away. Wild button hooks back in his own zone. And he calmly delays the play. He's going to feather a saucer pass up for Copley. Here's Copley shooting one, and it goes wide. Rebound caroms all the way out to center. Hetrick plays it now. Hetrick cutting to the middle, and he's going to carry it behind the net. And now Hetrick spinning in the corner out of a check. He's going to work it back for Johnson. Johnson collects a rolling puck off the boards, and he'll send it over for Crummert as the horn sounds. And that'll do it for the first period. So after one period of play, the Thunderbirds lead the Gold Thunderbirds 2-0 the score. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey. And welcome back to the RMU Island Sports Center for this MIHA broadcast. The opening game of this day is going to be the Gold Thunderbirds in black and the regular Thunderbirds in white. Thunderbirds have the control of the puck. It's Richard Wild. He'll play it up the near side. Tyler Cozen with it now. Cozen looks up, cuts to the middle, sends it on back for Wild. Wild plays it to the corner where it's collected off the wall by Cozen. He stops on a dime, maintains puck control, and sends it over to the far side corner for Amick, all the way back for Wild. Wild, stutter step, throws it towards the net, over the top, and it's going to be collected off the boards by Cozen, sent on back for Copley, and now over to Wild. Wild plays it up the far side. It's Amick. Amick plays it cross rink, and it's stolen away by Hunter Walters, who then gives it back over to Tyler Cozen. Cozen delays, and he'll feed it on back. It's Amick. Amick tries a pass. It's off the leg of Crummert, and then Amick gets it back, and a shot is a left pad save by Richardson. They win it back up top for Wild at center. Wild's got pressure coming from Bear, and a give and go with Troy Gilliand. Wild's going to carry it back into his own zone. Plays it back over for Troy Gilliand. Taken away by Fell. Fell inside, outside, and a shot is blocked by Wild. They play it back around for Fell on the half wall. They battle for it. And it's going to be sent to the corner. It's Bear. Bear playing for Fell. It's intercepted by Wild. And now Wild plays it up. It's going to be Troy Gilliand back for Wild. Pressure coming from Nate Fell. Lifts a stick, and Hunter Walters takes the puck. Walters feeds it ahead for Crummert. Copley's going to beat him to it. Copley sends it around. And now it's Trevor Gilliand. He'll play it back for Wild. Wild chips it up the boards, collected by Walters. Walters sends it on back. Nick Smith. Smith cuts to the middle, tries a pass, it doesn't connect. And now it's going to be collected by Trevor Gilliand. He sends it too far ahead. It'll be stolen away by Patton, collected by Fell, and sent on for Walters. Now it's going to be Walters bringing it ahead. Johnson with a shot and a good save by New. The rebound off the glass. And now Copley. Copley has it. He looks up and he plays Richard Wild. Smooth pass reception there. Wild feeds it back on for Copley. Back up for Wild. Cutting to the inside. Stood up by Patton. Pass off the skate of Wild. He wasn't looking for it. Now he pokes it away from Mason Sinople. And it's going to be fed on back to the far side for Copley. Copley protects. And he's going to accelerate up the rink. Here he goes. Greg Copley to the outside. Saucer pass across the shot and a blocker save by Richardson. Now it's going to be Sinople with it again. And he's going to skate up the wing. He's pressured from behind by Trevor Gilliand. And eventually the puck pops up and out of play. And Jake, still 10:40 here to go in this second period. What's one thing that you're seeing from the Grove City Thunderbirds that they're doing well?
Well, which Thunderbirds, Britt? So I guess, like, when you look at this team, let's break down both of them a little bit. So the regular Thunderbirds in white, they're doing an excellent job of getting that transition game going, right? Here's a good example. Spencer's going to pinch in on this, and they have that lone man floating on the blue line ready for that breakout. The Thunderbirds in gold just need to tighten up on defense a little bit. Richardson's getting tested a little too much. Start to close out those opportunities. Don't give them too many looks, and then look for your own offensive rush the other way.
And a blast from Spencer, and that hits Sean Dash in front of the net. That stung from here.
Yeah, he is still down on his knees, laboring a little bit. I think he's going to be okay. That's a shiner.
We'll get the face off to the left of Richardson. Dash will stay in after taking that shot. Good to see him all right. It's going to be battled for in the corner. Eventually won to Ronan Miller. Miller shooting one, and save made by Richardson. The rebound comes all the way back into the Thunderbird zone. It'll be carried ahead and then dropped on back by Joe Spencer. And now pass is intercepted by Callahan. They have numbers. Callahan sends it cross rink. It's Sinopol, shot save made by New. And then Sinopol gets stood up by Dash behind the net. They battle for it, and eventually it's won over to Joe Spencer. Spencer banks it ahead looking for Miller. It's taken away by Garrett Patton. Patton trying to get around Rierick, and he'll cut to the inside. They battle for it. Dash follows on, and we have a stoppage of play.
We got a high stick on the call.
And a high stick.
Look like it's going to be against Patton there. And I agree with that, Britt. He was trying to cut through the defense, and instead of getting around him, went over top of him and just clipped him on the way through.
And the Thunderbirds will get their first power play, or their second power play, I believe, of the game. The first one, albeit abbreviated. And then we have Trevor and Troy Gilliand as forwards on the power play, Copley and Wild as defensemen. And the face-off is won to the far side boards. It's going to be collected by the Thunderbirds. Wild has it up top. He plays Trevor Gilliand. Pass is in the skates of Troy Gilliand. And then it's sent around. Wild settles it down. Pressure coming from Crummert. Crummert pinches him off along the wall. And eventually, help coming from Trevor Gilliand. He'll send it back down low. Copley controls behind the net. Copley plays it up. It's going to be Gilliand. But to the back door, they score. And it's Trevor Gilliand from Troy Gilliand, and that'll make it 3-0 Thunderbirds.
Yeah, that's about as easy as it gets, Britt. Wide open backdoor look. That pass came right across and through all of the defenders and just found a wide open lane on the back door.
And we'll get the face-off at center.
A little bit of yelling amongst the Gold Thunderbirds. Frustration's clearly evident.
Bear steps onto the rink. Face-off is won by Hetrick. Racing over for it is Crummert. Pressure coming from Tyler Cozen. Crummert backhands it around. Nate Fell lets it play up the boards. Now he's got some space. Here he is accelerating. They have a 3-on-2 looking for Hetrick off the stick of Wild. Fell races over. And now it's Cozen. Cozen plays it for Wild. Wild drops it on back. And it's Amick over for Cozen. Collects it off the boards. Stopping up now in the corner, it's Cozen. He's going to walk towards the net. Just carries it around behind the net. Out in front for Wild. A shot goes wide. Fell collects the rebound off the boards. And Fell plays it over for Crummert. Crummert looks up, and he makes a pass over for Hetrick. Hetrick coming in, shooting one, and a good save by New. And it's going to be taken and won all the way back. It's Fell, and Fell has it knocked away by Cozen. Fell gets it back after Richardson stops it behind the net. And Fell flubbing the pass. It's taken away by Amick. Amick plays Cozen back for Amick and hops over his stick. Now it's Amick protecting nicely against Crummert in the corner. And he'll play it on for Cozen. Cozen collects it, and he stops up, looks. He's going to carry it towards the net, and around behind. He's got somebody coming to the back door. Can't get it to him. And now it's going to be sent on back to the point. Eventually poked free, and an opportunity is going to be not materialized there as it's taken by Fell. Now it's played and eventually won back into the zone by the Thunderbirds. Hetrick has it knocked away from him by Ronan Miller. Miller overskates the puck. Crummert takes it away. He's looking for Bear. Pass goes off a stick, and it's played by the paddle of New. Bear gets it back over for Hetrick, and a backhand pass by Hetrick was looking for Fell and is taken by John Dash. Back for Hetrick. He looked for Bear. The pass was off a leg. Now it's Dash collecting behind the net. Here he goes. And a give and go with Oliver. Oliver has the puck taken away by Garrett Patton. Patton walks in. He plays it up for Johnson. Johnson collects it off the end boards. Carries it around behind the net. He looks up. It's Sinopol. He blasts one on goal, and a save made by New. And he smothers it.
New's been excellent so far today, Britt. Very good on his rebound control, seeing through all the traffic that's been up front there. Put some more bodies in front of him. Get something going. I mean, you need a rebound, you need a tip, you need something. Just a little dirty, greasy goal. Get this within two and then crawl out the right way.
And the face-off is won It's going to be taken by Copley. Copley has Ronan Miller with him. Copley shoots and it goes off the glass. Rebound comes all the way back to center where it's skated onto by Johnson. And a couple more players race in. It's going to be taken now by Callahan. Pressure coming from Ronan Miller. Callahan sends it up for Sinople. Sinople overskates. It's taken by John Dash. And now off the boards, Rierick will play it. Rierick sends it up for Copley. Copley holds, plays a cross rink for Dash, who then sends it back across the rink for Rierick. Cross rink pass for the third time in a row by the Thunderbirds. And now Copley has it taken away by Johnson. Here he goes. Johnson in on a breakaway. He scores! Mike Johnson beats Alex New, and the Gold Thunderbirds are on the board. It's 3-1.
Yeah, that's a big-time goal there. Just to crawl back into it. That burst of speed out of Johnson to get around the back of the defense. Just a huge goal.
And we'll have the face-off. Play resumes at center. It's going to be played by Rierick off the draw. Sinople pokes it away. Now it's Callahan playing it forward. It's taken away by Gillian. Now it's Trevor with it. Trevor looks up, sends it to the middle, and they score! Trevor for Troy Gillian, his second of the game, and the Thunderbirds get it right back. 4-1.
Not exactly sure, Britt, if the fans at home can hear it, but we've got some birds in the arena. And it just kind of feels like spring, the first warm day in months, and birds chirping, hockey's playing, sun's shining. How much better can it get?
Not much better than this. And it's going to be Nate Fell in his own zone now. He sends it up for Crummert, and it's going to go, passes too far. It goes where it's played in the corner. Now they jam up for it, and it's taken away by the Thunderbirds. And here's Trevor Gillian. Trevor plays Troy on the drop pass, a shot, and a waffle boarded away by Richardson. It's going to be sent back up top, where eventually Joe Spencer is going to play it. His pass goes off a stick and bounces to Bryce Rierick. Rierick plays it up, and it's going to be collected by Fell in the corner now. Here goes Fell going north. He looks up, and curl and drag move to the middle, and a shot save made by New on the backhand. And Fell battles for it in the corner. It's going to be set free. They're waiting on a hand pass here. Neither team touches the puck, and we have a stoppage. And we'll get the face-off in the neutral zone. It's going to be Hetrick and Kozin on the face-off. And this one forward by Hetrick. Crummert has it. He shoots one in. Save made by New with a glove. We'll get the face-off to his left. Kozin and Hetrick again. And tie up off the draw. The puck bounces to the corner. And now it's Joe Spencer shooting one up towards the net. It's off of Richardson, and it goes to the corner. And now taken by Amick. He tries to go across the crease, and he's unable to do so. The Gold Thunderbirds clear it down, and the horn sounds. That'll do it for the end of the second period. So we'll be right back with the third period of play as the Grove City Thunderbirds lead 4-1 over the Gold Thunderbirds. And thank you for watching Grove City Hockey. of this opening MIHA matchup. It's going to be the puck is dropped. The play is underway. It's the Grove City Gold Thunderbirds in black and the Grove City Thunderbirds in white, as we have a penalty here off the third period. And it's going to be Garrett Patton taking the penalty. And Tyler Cozen unhappy with the hit there. He's voicing his displeasures. We'll get the face-off shortly.
Yeah, they're still barking there, Britt. Just kind of taking it in right now. Again, these guys all practice together, have played together.
I think Amick on the receiving end of that collision. Good. He makes his way to the bench.
Yeah, he looks a little bit rattled up right now.
Yeah, and it's going to be Troy Gilliand and Hunter Walters on the face-off, won by Gilliand. Up top for Wild. Wild plays it back over for Gilliand. Back for Wild with a blast, and it goes wide. Collected now by Nate Fell. He's going to clear it all the way on down. And now Walters collects. Walters carries around the net and gets it back along the boards. A shot on goal, and it's off the post. Now the rebound sent back by Wild, and Gilliand plays it up. Troy for Trevor, passes off his skate and taken back by Walters for Crummert. Crummert has it taken away by Richard Wild. And now Copley. Copley back for Wild. Pressure coming from Walters. Wild escapes. Now he's got some space. Now it's going to be Troy Gilliand rather, up for Trevor. And now sent on back to the corner, and Crummert picks it up. He reverses it, but there's nobody there. And now it's going to be played and shot to the net by Copley, and a good save by Richardson. Now the rebound, Wild has it up top. Wild back for Gilliand. Over for Wild. And a save made by Richardson with the left pad. Wild gets it back. And now he carries it around the net. He protects with Nate Fell on him, lays it off. It's going to be Troy Gilliand with a backhand opportunity that never got through. And now sent back across for Wild. He collects it off the boards. And he'll bring it back and feather a pass up for Troy Gilliand. And a shot to the net goes wide through the net mouth. And it's going to be skated onto by Fell. He has Crummert if he can get it to him. Fell looks up, cuts to the middle, shooting one, and it's blocked by Gilliand. Crummert picks up the rebound, and it's going to be fought for and then taken away by Wild. Now it's Copley with it. Copley plays Wild. Wild slows it down, throws it to the net, deflected on goal, and a good save there by Richardson. And we'll get the whistle. Still got a minute and a half on the penalty to Garrett Patton. We'll have Dash, and it looks like Fell in the face-off circle. And it's one to the near side boards. And players collide. Dash has the puck now. Dash shooting one, saved by Richardson. And it's going to be taken now by Fell. Fell brings it back up, trying to make a move around Rierick. Power move, cutting to the net, and a shot on goal. Good save by New. No rebound. Johnson steps in for the faceoff and wins it to the near side. It's going to be sent ahead by Cozen. Taken away by Fell. Fell plays it back up, looking for Johnson. The pass is behind him. Now Rierick skates onto it. Rierick stopping in the corner. He'll send it back over for Dash. Dash gathers it in off the boards, and he'll send it over for Kozin. Kozin back up top for Rierick. Rierick slows it down back over for Dash. Dash looking back across, and it's going to be off a stick and played by Kozin, one on back to the point for a shot by Rierick to go wide. Johnson plays it out as far as center. It's gloved down by Rierick. Rierick passes it ahead, skate the stick by Kozin, and now a shot from a sharp angle goes all the way out to the neutral zone. And it's Dash. Dash looks up. It's taken away by Garrett Patton. Patton has it poked free momentarily. He looks back to the middle for Johnson, and it's broken up. Now it's going to be sent back across the middle. Here's Sinople. Sinople tries to bring it on net, and now Johnson. The puck bounces wildly. Sinople settles it. Sinople shooting one, and a good save there by New. Johnson hustles to the rebound on the near side. Now it's taken by Ronan Miller. Poked off of his stick by Callahan, and we're going to have a penalty. And it's going to be a high stick, and Johnson going to the box.
Yeah, Johnson got his earnings on that penalty. However, he did get cross-checked right in front of the crease on the opposite end by Kozin. So the regular Thunderbirds get another lucky break. Gold Thunderbirds have to go on the PK once again.
And we'll have Troy Gillian and Mason Sinople on the faceoff. It's spiked to the near side boards, collected by Copley for Gillian, and now back for Wild. They'll send it cross rink. It's off a stick, and Troy Gillian sends it back down low. Trevor Gillian has it. It's up top for Wild. Wild back over for Gillian on the near side half wall, and a shot on goal is saved by Richardson. Now it's going to be sent ahead, and now perhaps an opportunity here for Sinople. Sinople picks it up off the boards. He's going to protect pivot, and it's taken away by Wild. Wild banks it off the boards, but it's not going to make it to the intended receiver. Sinople steps out with it, tries to shoot it, and he can't. Now Wild has it. Wild brings it back up the rink calmly. He looks up, drop pass. Troy Gillian plays Trevor on the near side half of boards. Back across for Wild with a shot. Save made by Richardson.
And what a save at that, Britt. That is the heart that you need out of your goaltender when you're down 3.
He dove across and robbed him with the glove. Now it's going to be cleared out and eventually controlled by Troy Gillian. He spins it on back behind his own net for Richard Wild. Still 45 seconds remaining on the penalty. And Wild plays Troy Gillian on the far side, or on the near side. Back down low. It's going to be Trevor now. He'll skate it one way, feed it back Wild. Another drop pass for Troy. Troy shooting one, and he scores! A power play goal on the shot through traffic, and it's 5-1 Thunderbirds.
Yeah, that's a heartbreaking one there, Britt. Not much you can say more about that. I really appreciated Senopol's forechecking power on that PK, getting into the offensive zone, trying to fight back for your team. And after all of that, still letting one up on the power play is just a little bit of a sting that you need on your first morning.
Now the face-off is won by the Thunderbirds, back for Joe Spencer. Spencer plays Rierick. Rierick saucer passes it up for Dash. Dash plays it on for Gian Oliver. Oliver has a shot off the post. The rebound for Dash, crashing the net, and a good save there by Richardson.
Yeah, Richardson is feeling himself this morning, Britt. I heard you and cameraman Colin off camera during the break just talking about how stellar he's been playing this game so far. You know, the score is not indicative of his play this morning.
And the face-off now is won. Here's Hetrick taking it forward. Hetrick has pressure from Rierick, cuts inside, outside, and overskates the puck. Now it's going to be Gian Oliver. His pass is taken away. It's Bear. Bear falls down on the near side, and it's going to be played now by Joe Spencer. Spencer looks up. Spencer has pressure coming from Nate Fell. They lean on each other and all the way down to the corner. And now it's spun on net, and a good save there by Richardson. Fell collects the rebound, cuts to the inside, and he's going to blast it on goal. It's off the stick of Dash, collected behind the net by Hetrick. Hetrick plays it on back for Crummert. Crummert plays Hetrick. Hetrick skates over the middle, plays it for Fell on the far side. He's got Bear in front of the net battling, and a pass goes off a leg and is collected by Gian Oliver in the slot. And here's an opportunity for the Thunderbirds. They have a 3-on-1, and it's Dash. Dash stood up by Crummert, and now it's going to be poked free and collected by Crummert behind the net. He's going to skate it forward. He plays a pass intended for Bear. It's off the leg of Rierick. Rierick sends it for Ronan Miller. It's poked away by Crummert. Crummert has it on the far side now. He skates in. Winds, fires, save made by New. The rebound is collected by Bear. Bear steps into the middle, leaves it there for Crummert. Poked away by Copley.
Yeah, I think Crummert was starting to head back on defense. Wasn't ready for that pass off of Bear.
And now Copley gets around Fell. Copley comes to the net, fans on the shot. Now it's going to be battled for in the corner. It's Ronan Miller. Miller plays a saucer pass all the way up for Wild, and he's at the red line. His pass goes off the stick of Hetrick. They battle for it, and it's eventually going to be controlled by Copley. He'll send it down deep, and eventually it's controlled by Fell. Fell plays Crummert. Crummert throws it on net, and it's deflected off of a stick and into the mesh.
Yeah, Hetrick had the right idea getting that on net. He just chipped it a little bit too high. A little much loft on it, right over the head of New and out of play.
And now it's Sinople, Walters, Callahan, and Patton for the Gold Thunderbirds against Miller, Cozen, Wild, and Spencer for the Gold Thunderbird or for the regular Thunderbirds. Now Cozen has it. Cozen plays Spencer. Spencer walks in, shooting, and a good blocker save by Richardson. The rebound is spiked all the way back into the Thunderbird zone where Wild plays it. Wild and Cozen give and go. Wild backhands it back for Spencer. Spencer shoots it off of the head, it looked like, of Walters and out of play.
So that's a good sign right there. Cozen and Walters in fisticuffs earlier. They're having a laugh after that one. Just glanced off of the helmet of Walters. I really do appreciate when the boys can draw a line between playing hard and playing dirty. And both teams are playing very hard right now.
And here's Walters on that. And now Walters is chirping at Cozen as Ronan Miller comes in and scores.
He was left all alone down in the offensive zone.
And now Walters goes back after Cozen. Level heads prevail for the moment.
Looks like the referee's finally getting a hand on Walters to split this up.
I can hear them say you're both done.
They're just calling the game there.
And with that, the Grove City Thunderbirds will move on and play later today in a matchup. And as for the Gold Thunderbirds, they will head on home. It's going to be, we're going to get the handshake line here in a second. And up next, we have some, we'll have the T3 Grove City Gold Thunderbirds against the Grove City Thunderbirds. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey. We'll be right back. Welcome back to RMU Island Sports Center here in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania for this second matchup of the day. It's the T3 Grove City Gold Thunderbirds versus the Grove City Thunderbirds. And the Grove City regular Thunderbirds are in black in this game, and the Gold Thunderbirds are in white. So it's reverse of the last game. Standard.
They can never make it easy on us, Britt, can they?
And with the puck now, the Thunderbirds with it. They'll skate it up the rink in their own zone. Skating in, this is Adam Silberman. Silberman carries to the outside. He tries a pass in front. It's taken away by Liam McLean. McLean skates ahead. They got a 3-on-1. Plays it across. A shot on goal. They score! And it's Gio Palumbo, and the Gold Thunderbirds are off and running.
Yeah, that's an early one there, Britt. Just right out of the get, huge charge up the rink, and just a beautiful finish. We were able to see that perfectly from our booth, just all kind of space over that glove hand.
Prinzler had a long way to go from his right to his left there.
And you can't really fault Prinzler. He has to respect that first shot look, and then when that pass just comes across, there's almost nothing you can do but hope and pray.
And here's the Grove City Gold Thunderbirds, their next possession. And it's Palumbo, the goal scorer. He plays it over for Chontos. Chontos has pressure coming from Silberman, but he'll walk into the middle. Shot saved by Prinzler. The rebound, they score! And Mitch Chontos gets his own rebound, and that's 2-0 Gold Thunderbirds.
Let's at least hope that the Thunderbirds, the regular team, can start to wake up here and stop the bleeding. That's an early 2 goals. They're on a goal per minute pace right now, Britt. This could get out of hand quickly.
Yeah, you hate to see it if you're the Grove City Thunderbirds. They'll have to do something quickly to answer here. And here's Tate Dushek for the Gold Thunderbirds. Dushek walking into the middle, and now gets hooked, and it's going to be taken away by the Thunderbirds. Thunderbirds send it around. There's going to be a penalty coming up, so I guess they called Tate for holding the stick there. We'll see in a second.
Yeah,
this is Silverman.
Prinzler's to the box. Looks like everybody's going to freeze for the call here, Britt. I think you're going to be right. This is going to be on Dushek. He's arguing his case, but nonetheless, he heads right off to the box.
Dushek going for holding the stick. We'll get the first power play of the game for these Grove City Thunderbirds. And the special teams numbers. The Gold Thunderbirds are killing penalties at a 77% clip. And the T-Birds power play is at 0% this year, so they'll look to get on the board. All stats are brought to you by MIHAhockey.com. And this is going to be sent on down and out of play by Strobel. And now we're going to get a face-off inside.
Yeah, they're going to keep this in zone. They're going to say that it was tipped on the way out.
They're looking for a puck. And Nick Leon, the official on the far side, drops it and play resumes. Sent all the way down. Carefully played by Prinzler. And now played back up. Here's the Thunderbirds with it. And skating to the middle, it's Williams. He plays Silverman on the far side. Silverman plays it, and it's going to be taken away now. This is Weebly. He sends it around for Justin Strobel. Strobel loses it momentarily, gets it back, and sends it back for Weebly. Now it's one all the way back out as far as center. And it's going to be played in the neutral zone. Here's Williams with it, looks up, walks in, down low. And now Silverman with it. Brian Bird pressures him. Silverman sends it cross rink. Shot on goal, save made. The rebound, Kowacic's looking for it. It's in the crease, and Bird clears it away.
That was the best look the regular Thunderbirds have had all morning. Just squeaks through Kowacic as he was down and out. Good clearing attempt there by Bird on the back end.
Williams again down low for Silverman. Back up top, Williams. Back to the other side now, and a shot gets blocked by Strobel. And now it's going to be Baker with it.
Yep.
Baker plays a pass.
Brett Baker, a sub for the weekend. It's been really good for these guys all day.
And
see
now,
some production hopefully out of them.
And now overskating is Strobel. Here goes Trunk. Trunk holds, plays it on back Silverman. Silverman has control. He's got 2 Thunderbirds on him. Strobel takes it away, sends it back for Bird. Good pass across. Weebly was looking for it. It was in his skates. Now it's going to be Silverman. He'll send it on back. Now Scott McNauer has it. McNauer delays in his own zone. He'll send a pass ahead, an area pass for Williams. Williams collects it, stops, and he has control of the puck now along the boards. He'll feed it back across. Now it's Sam Arena. Arena plays it for Schwer. Schwer has it go off his skate. It's stolen away by Strobel. Strobel steps to the middle, and he's going to spin around. Sends it on back for Chontos. Chontos uses his net as a shield. Gets some relief from the pressure of the forecheck. Now it's Palumbo, a shot on goal, and a good save there by Prinzler. That was actually
Hayden Hittenmeyer, another sub for the Thunderbirds in gold, wearing the jersey of DeBicaro today.
That was Hintemeyer on that shot, and a face-off. One forward, here's Sam Arena. Arena protects nicely around the outside, throws it to the middle. It's taken there, skate to stick by the Thunderbirds. And now it's Danny Schwer. Schwer has pressure coming, he feeds it on back, and it's McNauer with it again. McNauer skates back into his own zone. He'll send it off the boards. Now it's Schwer. Schwer protects nicely, uses the net, and he's going to carry it as far as center. Back down low for McNauer. And now a pass intended for Schwer is broken up by Palumbo. Palumbo skates ahead. And he's got a 3-on-1 if he hurries. He plays McLean on the far side. McLean looks up, shot pass across. It's broken up. Now it's going to be Chontos with it. Chontos protects around the outside. And then it's going to be shot on goal by Hintemeyer, and a good blocker save there by Prinzler.
Prinzler using that size to his advantage. He's a towering goaltender. Down for the Thunderbirds gold.
And we'll have Silverman and Landon Hanna on the face-off. And it's fought for, and then eventually won back. This is McNauer playing it up the far side boards. And standing up at the blue line is Palumbo. He has the puck now walking to the middle. Pass for Hanna. He'll collect off the boards and then send it on back for Chontos. Chontos carries it to the outside. He's going to protect nicely on his backhand here. He'll send it back up top. It's going to be Tyler Weekly. Weekly, give and go. Nice pass reception across the middle and trying to shoot it, but it's poked away by the Thunderbirds. And back the other way they go. It's Adam Silverman playing Schwer in the middle. Schwer pokes it on McNauer, and a good save by Kowacic. And now it's going to be taken ahead by Chontos. Chontos brings it up, and he's going to play it for Weekly, and a shot is saved there by Prinzler with the right pad.
Two good bookend saves at either ends of the rink there, Britt.
It's one on back. Delaying with it the Thunderbirds now. These regular Thunderbirds have it here. Schwer coming up with it down the wing, looking to the middle, and it plays it behind the boards, behind the back to himself around Chontos. Sent on back, and it's Williams playing it over for Michael O'Hanlon, and now for Dan Trunk. They'll send it around. And now it's Schwer with a shot and a pad save by Kowacic. The rebound to the corner. And eventually the Thunderbirds will take it. And now the Gold Thunderbirds take it back. And this is going to be Baker now with it. Brett Baker carries to the outside. He'll chip it up the boards and trying to get around Jerome Oliver. Play it back up top. It's Williams. Williams has Dushek on him, sends it cross rink. It's Sam Arena. Nice drop pass there for Brett Baker on the overlap. Baker cuts to the middle. Arena follows on, shooting one. It goes off the glass. Now it's going to be on the far side there. Sent across. And Williams will race to it in his own zone. Good play there by Williams. Sends it ahead for Arena. Arena couldn't take the pass, but he'll catch up to it. Feeding in front, broken up by Dushek. Dushek hustling down the rink. There he goes. To the middle and a shot. Good save by Printzler. Rebound collected by Arena. Arena stopping up. He'll throw it back over for Williams.
Yeah, I don't like that pass with a man right in front there. Strobel was chipping in on that pass, and that was just a dangerous look, Britt.
And now it's Brett Baker following on the board battle. Baker stops up on a dime. Cutting to the middle, pressure from Dushek. And now Oliver. Baker sends it across. It's off the boards, taken away by Dushek. Dushek sends it back for Strobel. Strobel plays it around. Jerome Oliver backhand passes across. Now it's Hentemeyer. Hentemeyer lays it on back for Strobel. Strobel accelerates ahead. And now back for Hentemeyer on the back door. It's broken up by Arena. And now it's going to be played on the near side half wall, sent back on down. And comes to the net where it'll be covered up by Printzler. And he'll allow the Thunderbirds to breathe.
We started this period here, Britt, with 2 goals within the first 2 minutes of the game. It's been a pretty even stalemate since then. Both teams have had their looks and chances, and the legs are starting to churn for both of them right now.
And here's a face-off one-on back to Strobel. Strobel stops up, and he's going to curl and drag in the middle. He'll keep possession of the puck there. And it's Strobel. He sends it on back. It's intercepted, and now here go the Thunderbirds. Schwer plays it on back. McNauer plays it behind the net. Arena is going to follow on. Arena sends it on back. It's Adam Silberman. Silberman has pressure coming from Hannah. Silberman backhand floats it across. It's Schwer. Schwer protects it from McLean and then sends it back across McNauer. McNauer unable to take the pass off the boards. Taken away by Jerome Oliver. And Oliver for McLean, back for Oliver. And a shot attempt on goal. He scores! It's Jerome Oliver on the pass across from McLean. The give and go makes it 3-0.
Yeah, that was just a well set up offensive look there, Britt. Great movement of the puck, creating confusion within the defensive zone. Time's just about to expire, too. That's a good one to go into intermission with.
And after 1 period of play, the Grove City Gold Thunderbirds lead 3-0. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey. Welcome back to Pittsburgh, PA at the RMU Island Sports Center for this MIHA matchup. We have the T3 Gold Thunderbirds versus the T3 Thunderbirds. And again, the regular Thunderbirds in black this time around. And here's the Gold Thunderbirds with a 3-0 lead as play is underway. They send it on back. It's Chontos. Chontos feeds it over for Palumbo. Palumbo skates ahead. He's got some time and space. He looks up. He overskates, and so he'll send it on back to Chontos. Chontos stops up in the neutral zone. And then he's going to drift back with it. He'll play it back across for Palumbo. Palumbo plays it back to the middle for Chontos. And now it's Chontos. He holds and he sends it ahead. It's intercepted by McNauer. Here's Scott McNauer with it. He'll send it cross rink. Adam Silberman. Silberman plays it in front, looking for a shot pass and a save made by Kovacic. Now back the other way, it's Palumbo. And now for McLean on the near side. He throws it through the net mouth and it's cleared away. Now it's Chontos poking it free and it goes out of play on the bleachers to the left. Now it's going to be a face-off at center. Tom Ward, the official. Ward and Chapman on this one. And Chapman Ward drops the puck. It's one on back for McNauer. And McNauer carries it behind his own net. He'll play it up. Here goes Brett Baker. Baker brings it ahead. Baker walks to the middle, shooting one off the glass. And now he'll glove it down. Gets to his own rebound. It's Baker again with it. It's poked away from him by Chontos. Chontos stopping up. Sends it around. And now it's going to be taken by the Gold Thunderbirds. It's Palumbo leaving it on, or Weekly actually leaving it on back. Now Chontos. Chontos brings it ahead. And stopping up on a dime. Will protect nicely as Weepley comes through to collect the puck for Dushek, a one-timer, and a good save down low by Printzler.
Yeah, he's been solid, Britt. Both periods. I know the score is 3-0. Just caught off guard a little bit early on that first period, but both goalies just playing absolutely phenomenal right now. Kovacic, he's yet to let one in. I thought I just jinxed him there. I thought that was the first one, Britt.
That was a patient play there from Baker. The shot hit the stick and ended up out of play. No, yeah. We'll see if the Thunderbirds can't generate some more opportunities here. See if they can't get one past Jesse. This is going to be Hintemeyer. And face-off is won by the Thunderbirds. Sent back to the corner by Strobel. And now it's going to be Weekly. Weekly carries it to the outside. They'll be stood up there by O'Hanlon. They battle for it to a side. And eventually, it's going to be won by Hintemeyer, back on for Oliver. Oliver plays it back up. It's poked away by Baker. Baker sends it for Trunk. And then it's Baker now. Baker plays it ahead. He's going to skate up to it. He has the puck now. A shot and a good save there by Kovacic. The rebound comes all the way out. Thunderbirds have it. And now skating ahead, it's going to be Trunk. And a shot on goal off a stick of Oliver and out of play. We'll get a face-off to the left of Kovacic. Danny Schwer takes it for the regular Thunderbirds. And now it's going to be sent over, and a shot, they score! It's Clay Williams, and the Thunderbirds are on the board, 3-1.
Yeah, just what the doctor ordered, and a timely one at that too, Britt. Keeping the game tight, especially early in the second period. It's anyone's game once again.
And a big goal that is by the Thunderbirds. Good face-off play, and good to see Williams capitalize. Now face-off is sent back by McLean. Jerome Oliver has it, brings it up through the neutral zone in front of the broadcast booth. Plays it down low, it's off the end boards, collected there by Hannah. Hannah sends it back around for Oliver. Oliver looks up and plays Strobel on the far side. Strobel protects around the net, and he's going to send it on back for McLean. McLean over for Oliver. Oliver looks up, shooting one towards the net. It goes through the net mouth looking for the tip from Hannah. Now it's McLean. McLean has it poked away. Now Clay Williams with it. Williams looks up, sends it for Silverman. Silverman has it on the far side, feeds it back across. It's broken up by McLean. McLean pokes it free. Now it's Williams' pass. It's off the leg of Landon Hannah and goes back behind Printzler. Hannah picks it up. Backhand pass across, and McLean trying to shoot it. It's in his skates. And now it's Hannah in his own zone. He'll leave it there. The Gold Thunderbirds send it back across. It's Hannah again. He'll feed a backhand pass for Strobel coming through the neutral zone. Strobel trying to protect nicely. Stood up there by Schwer. And now it's Trunk. Goes around the net. Possession changes. Now puck off the glass looking for McLean. McLean pressures as Silverman takes it. And now it's Williams on the far side. Williams looks up, and he leaves it there. It's Schwer. Schwer plays it on the far side boards, drifting back towards his own zone. Now from front skating to back skating, he'll leave it for McNauer. McNauer looks up. He's got Oliver pressuring him, and now it's going to be sent around where Silverman can play it. Silverman looking up. He's got Dushek on him. This is Adam Silverman sending it back for Sam Arena. Arena stops up behind his own net, and he'll play McNauer. McNauer ahead for Silverman. And Adam Silverman down the wing. Looks up, and he'll send it across. Taken by Arena. Arena sends it back through, and then it's going to be Mitch Chontos taking it. Chontos plays Dushek. Dushek skates ahead, and it's going to be a penalty coming up. It's going to go against Danny Schwer. It's going to be a trip as Kowachich heads to the bench for the extra skater. And now cutting to the middle, it's going to be sent on to Weekly. Weekly stops on the half wall, sends it back through. It's Chontos. They'll get set up. Chontos plays it back across. It's Hintemeyer. Hintemeyer looks up, plays it back through the seam. Strobel, and the pass from Strobel back through the seam is intercepted, and that'll draw a whistle.
Kowachich returning to the cage there. The Gold Thunderbirds have a really good power play, Britt. We've seen it operate in the weekend so far yesterday a lot. The thing that I admire about this team is their passing efforts are second to none. They can move that puck better than any team in the division.
And we'll have Chontos taking the puck here on the power play. And they'll leave it at the point as they set up. They swing it back across. It's Dushek up top. Dushek plays it over. Now it's down low to Chontos. And now it's Palombo shooting one, save made by Prinzler. And now it's Chontos in the corner. It's broken up and swatted with one hand on the stick by Arena all the way down, where Palombo will collect and regroup. Palombo passes it to Weekly, and Weekly drops it off for Duszek. Duszek back to the far side. They play catch with it up top. Duszek brings it towards the half wall. Stick check by McNauer. And now Duszek with a blast and a good save by Prinzler. The rebound, they poke for it. And now it's taken by Duszek on the half wall.
Duszek put everything into that shot right there. Knocked himself down in the process. He put so much power behind it. Great save to seal down low by Prinzler, though.
Prinzler calmly directs it out of play with a stick. And that'll draw the whistle. Off goes Duszek, on comes McLean. Off goes Arena, in comes Trunk. Now it's going to be one on back to the point. And Palombo sends it across for McLean. Back up top for Palombo. They switch places. Now it's Palombo starting, and a shot, score! Palombo, short side, blocker side, and that'll make it 4-1. Gold Thunderbirds.
Yeah, just another dagger into the Thunderbirds' backs right now. 3-goal disadvantage with 2 minutes and 3/4 left to play.
To your point, Jake, a very successful Gold Thunderbirds power play results in a power play goal. And face-off one back by Schwer. Hustling over is Clay Williams. Williams drops it off. And now Silverman sends it back around for Williams. He stops up and stops again. Backhand pass for Silverman. Silverman looks up. Stops and starts and sends it around for Trunk. Trunk plays it south of the goal line. And now Silverman controls, and he'll send it ahead. Pass goes off the stick of Williams, and now it's going to be Oliver in his own zone. Oliver accelerates and plays a pass up across, and now it's Hentemeyer. Hentemeyer banks it off the boards for Oliver, who then sends it back down low for McLean and up top for Strobel. Strobel fans on the pass, and it's taken away by the Thunderbirds. It's Adam Silverman. Silverman carries to the outside, tries a pass across. It's broken up by Oliver. And now it's going to be Hentemeyer back across for Strobel. He couldn't take the pass. Trunk goes ahead with it. And Trunk trying to protect on his backhand, shooting one, and a shut down on the short side by Kovacic. And now it's going to be Justin Strobel carrying ahead. Strobel protects nicely. He's up over the blue line, and now a good pass over to Hanna. He has a nice pass reception and tries to throw it towards the net. It's off the outside of the cage. Now sent on back, it's Oliver, and they'll regroup. Oliver backhands it down deep, and it's going to be Strobel taking it. Strobel kicks it from skate to stick, and following on, the Thunderbirds steal it away. They have an opportunity, and it's Schwer. They have a 3-on-1. Schwer sends it back across, and now up top, back to the middle, and up top one more time. They score! And it's Adam Silverman on the backhand. One pass too many on the 3-on-1, and the the Thunderbirds are 4-2.
Yeah, it's a little bit tricky there, Britt. Two Thunderbirds teams, you don't know what to call them. Again, just too much time and space for the boys in black, just leaving a wide open gaping hole behind Jesse Kowacic's glove hand, and he just had too much time and space to shoot on that. Great goal to lead us into the intermission, helps us get our nerves calmed down, and a great third period queued up.
And we'll be right back with the third period. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey. welcome back. For the third period of this MIHA matchup, it's the Grove City Thunderbirds in white and the Grove City Gold Thunderbirds in black. The Thunderbirds Gold leading 4-2 after 2 periods. No carryover power plays nor penalties. And the puck is dropped. Play is underway for the third period. And it's going to be protected and then eventually played to the boards. And now fighting for control is Weekly. Weekly sends it on back. It's Palumbo. Palumbo stops up, pivots, and now eventually it's going to be taken up by Baker. Baker shooting. It's blocked by Chontos. Chontos races to it and feeds it on back for Palumbo. And Palumbo will calm things down behind the net. It's going to be... they're going to wait with it as they set up the breakout. Here goes Palumbo. Palumbo has a 2-on-2. He fans on the pass and overskates. And now it's going to be sent back by Dushek for Chontos. Chontos stops behind his own net. And they'll try to set up the breakout again. And a pump fake on the pass by Chontos. Now he plays Palumbo and he's got space. Palumbo looks up, tries a pass. It's broken up by Sam Arena. Arena steers it ahead for McNauer. McNauer inside, outside. And he's going to carry around the net. And it's taken away by Tate Dushek. Dushek stopping up, protects nicely from Baker. And now it's poked by McNauer off the pass. Dushek gets it back. Now it's sent ahead, taken away by Clay Williams. Williams looks up. Williams protects nicely to the net, and a good save there by Kowachich. The rebound poked free and then eventually backhanded on net, where it'll be a Spanish Archer save by Kowachich.
Yeah, really good seeing eye shot and an even better save. It's one of those saves that you don't feel great about making because you're in such an awkward position, but as long as it stays out of the back of the net, who really cares?
And we'll have, it looks like Hentemeyer and Silberman on the faceoff. Silberman wins this one cleanly back to the neutral zone. Hustling over is Clay Williams. Williams now collects the puck and sprints ahead. Williams cutting to the middle, and it's broken up. Here goes Hentemeyer back the other way. Hentemeyer stops up. He looks for the trailer. It's Oliver, winds and fires, and it's sticked away by Printzler. Now they'll delay with it. The Thunderbirds carry the puck out of their own zone. It's Adam Silberman. Silberman looks up, and now it's broken up by Oliver on the poke check. Oliver steers it ahead. It's going to be McLean. McLean gets pressured, and eventually it's taken away. Here goes the Thunderbirds back the other way. It's Schwer, shot pass, deflected over the net, off the glass. Now it's going to be played on the near side boards. It's Justin Strobel. He leaves it for McLean. Liam McLean looks up, shot pass for Strobel. Good save by Printzler, and he covers it off the pads.
Yeah, I couldn't tell if he wanted to play that out, Printzler, or whether he was trying to cover that up for the faceoff. A little bit of an early whistle. Nonetheless, we'll have a draw down in their zone.
And it's played to the near side in the neutral zone. Backhanded across by Strobel. And now Oliver turns with it, and he'll play it on back for Hentemeyer. Hentemeyer overskates momentarily. He'll get it back, and he'll send it into the neutral zone for Oliver, who plays it back. Pass unable to be taken by Hentemeyer. And now Hentemeyer sends it back across for Strobel. Strobel skates it around his own net, and he'll speed ahead. It's McLean. McLean shooting, and it goes wide off the leg. And it's Oliver with it now. Oh, geez. Oliver gets run into by Schwer, and that stung.
Yeah, he put himself in that position. That's a little bit of an unfortunate collision. Schwer had absolutely no part of that hit. Oliver tried to make a move around him and just put his head in the wrong position there. A little bit unfortunate. It looks like everybody does seem to be okay, though.
And Oliver has the puck now. He plays McLean on the far side. McLean back for Oliver. Oliver tries to pass it. It's off the skate of Silverman. Oliver able to retake control of the puck. And he'll skate it up. Pass ahead. It's intercepted by Williams. Here goes Clay Williams over center, back the other way. And he feeds it to the middle for Trunk with a wind and a blast, and it's broken up on net. Now Schwer plays it. Schwer sends it on back for Trunk. Trunk leaves it there for Silverman. Silverman plays it to the near side, and it's Williams. And Hintemeyer takes the puck away, gets a bump from Williams. Hintemeyer leaves it in front of his own net. Now it's Oliver. Oliver plays it across, looking for Strobel. He stops up and takes the pass, sends it on back for McLean. McLean with it now. Stopping and starting behind his own net. Pressure coming from Adam Silverman. And they'll look to set up the breakout. And then it's McLean. McLean plays it ahead. It's Dushek on the left side. Dushek skates in the middle and shoots it. It gets blocked and draws a whistle. We'll get the face-off from to the right of Prinzler. Now it's Chontos with it. Chontos sends it on back for Palumbo. Palumbo behind his own net. He'll use his net as a shield, escape the pressure from Baker, and now leave it for Chontos. Chontos brings it around, and now he's going to move it to the middle, and a shot he scores. A nice play there by Chontos. He brings the puck to the middle on his forehand and puts it blocker side past Prinzler. That'll make it 5-2.
Yeah, this is where the bleeding needs to stop, Britt. 6.5 minutes left. Remember, we're trying to get to that 2-minute mark within stop clock. Right now, that is not the case. 3 goals is not enough. This will be continually running unless the Thunderbirds can get another one here.
And it's McNauer with it now. McNauer plays it, looking for Sam Marina, and then it's shot on goal and a good save by Prinzler. The rebound sent back in front and another good save by Prinzler.
Yeah, he's not losing heart in this game. Stands tall there, or rather just appears tall. The guy is so big, down in the butterfly, even covering the top part of the net. Great seal on that one.
And it's won back by the Thunderbirds. Sent around where Baker will collect. Here goes Baker. Looking to the middle. Shot save made by Kovacic. And he freezes it.
Talk a lot about Prinzler on one end of the rink. Kovacic on the other. Only being beaten twice this game so far.
And now it's one on back. It's Williams for McNauer, back for Williams. A good play there. Williams sends it back down low. And it's going to be sent on back. McNauer has it up top now. Shot through traffic, and it deflects to the near side boards. Chontos has it and now sends it. It's going to be kicked ahead by McNauer. Poked free, glove down by Baker. And then eventually Palumbo will carry it ahead. Inside, outside move. Shooting one, and it doesn't go.
Yeah, just a little bit too much traffic to get a clean shot look on that.
Now Baker with it in the neutral zone. Baker brings it ahead. Cutting to the outside. A shot blocked. And now Baker gets it back. Sends it up top for Williams. Williams collects it on his backhand and is going to have it taken away. And Baker trying to fight for control. We got 2 aside. And now it's going to be brought ahead by Palumbo. Give and go, and a shot goes wide of Printzler. And now it's going to be Chontos with it. And Chontos trying to turn the corner, but instead he'll turn back into his own zone.
About 4 minutes left to go in this contest, Britt. Thunderbirds Gold team is just being very patient with the puck. They have absolutely no risk and reason to risk. They'll just play a little bit of pitch and catch here with themselves.
And now it's going to be Chontos. Chontos holds the puck along the boards. It's taken away, and now it's going to be sent on back for the Thunderbirds. And Palumbo, pressure coming from Baker. Palumbo plays it in front of the bench to Hintemeyer. Hintemeyer steps to the outside, and now he's got an opportunity, a backhand pass, and it's broken up. Weekly hustles on now. They'll battle for it in the corner. It's Baker on the far side. Baker looks up, he has a man open, and he holds to the middle, and is poked away by Brian Bird. Bird recovering from a recent groin injury. Good to see him back out there. His first weekend back for the Thunderbirds. Or for the Gold Thunderbirds, rather. And now Strobel for the white team. It's Bird. And now it's Hintemeyer on the far side. Hintemeyer starts and has it poked away by Silberman, and now Schwer follows on. Schwer works it on back, and now to the far side. It's going to be a pass looking for Silberman in the middle. He couldn't take it. Now it's back to the neutral zone for the Thunderbirds. Looking up, protecting to the outside nicely. And now it's left there for Schwer. Schwer walks in, shoots one, and it's off the stick of Bird and into the mesh. It'll be a face-off to the right of Kowacic. And now it's poked free. Here's a breakaway opportunity for Weekly coming in, and off the glove of Printzler. A big save there. The Thunderbirds get to the rebound. They send it up the boards. Now it's Danny Schwer. Schwer leaves it there. And a give and go. Schwer let it through, but it was Weekly that it's going to pick it up now. Schwer gets it on back skate to stick. Schwer feeds it for Williams. Williams has it in the middle, a shot, and it's off a stick and over the net. Silverman plays it on back, but it's intercepted by Hintemeyer. Hintemeyer looking up, trying to sashay on by, and he's not able to do it. Now it's going to be brought back the other way by Silverman to the net, and a good defensive play there to break up the shot opportunity. And puck got to play.
They're going to also call a timeout here, Britt. I was just going to say, I don't know what else you want the Thunderbirds Gold to do. They're playing everything the right way, just not getting the shot opportunities that they need right now. Kowacic playing huge in net for the Gold team.
And we'll have a quick step aside during the timeout. Be right back with the conclusion of this one. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey.
Welcome, fans, to the GCH Duck Races. Back for another season. We got the same racers. We've got Ranger. We've got Duke. We've got Mikey. And the old favorite, we've got Tex. Let's get ready to go. And they're off. And the winner is Ranger. Thank you again to Bonus Accounting for sponsoring the GCH Duck Race.
And welcome back to RMU Island Sports Center. We have the remaining 67 seconds of this one. And after the timeout, it's going to be shot through the neutral zone towards the empty net off of McLean.
Couple of free seconds here as the game clock hasn't started in the arena.
And now it's Schwer sending it on back. Race for the puck, and it's going to be won by Silverman. He sends it across for McNauer.
Clock is finally started here, Britt. We're going to reset while you call.
And now it's Williams, a shot, doesn't get through. Williams hustles onto it, and he sends it through the seam. A good save, or a good break up there. And now it's going to be sent towards the empty net and in. And that's Liam McLean on that one. Clock keeps running. 6-2 Gold Thunderbirds. And they're going to blow the whistle with 16 seconds remaining. And congratulations to the Grove City the Gold Thunderbirds. They'll play the Tow Dragons coming up at 12:10, so stay tuned later today. And that's the horn sounds. We'll step aside and be right back after these messages. Up next, it's going to be the
Welcome in live from beautiful Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. We have some T4 action between the Buffalo Bananas and the Ontario Roller Jays. Join with me in the booth is Mr. Heath Hertz. Heath, how are you doing today?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm excited to call this game. It's a really good opportunity.
Yeah, well, I'm glad to have you on here. Obviously, you know, we both share the same alma mater from Slippery Rock University, right up the road from RMU where we're at, and on Neville Island just outside of Pittsburgh, about maybe 5-10 minutes. And we have a good contest on hand here. Two of the best teams in the T4 division. The Ontario Roller Jays working in their whites with blue trim, and they'll be going from left to right on your screen. And then working from right to left will be the Buffalo Bananas. They got their gold jerseys predominantly with some black trim. Just about a minute has gone underway here. Both teams have changed possession a couple of times here, getting some quick opportunities off. Working in down low, take a shot off the face mask of the starting netminder Cassandra Pione. And now the Roller Jays are going to look to counterattack. Shot on net, and that will go for a cover. The other starting netminder will be Wesley Snyder for the Buffalo Bananas. He came up with a big save, and the faceoff will be to the right of him in the defensive zone of the Bananas. And Heath, just let me ask you this here. Now, this has been your first MIHA tournament. What have you seen so far? You were here all day yesterday. You've seen a couple of games today. What maybe has impressed you the most about some of these players?
I've seen a lot of high-level players. It's been a really good opportunity to see these guys play, these guys and girls. I was really honestly surprised with the skill level of them, and yeah, it's been really interesting to see.
Yeah, and the Toronto Roller Jays, you said guys and girls, they have a flurry of, you know, Team Canada players on the women's side that are playing on this team right now. One of them who was falling down was Lindsay Grigg. She's going to drop it off for Aiden Wilkins, who banks it off the boards now. Good little stick check, tie up. Finally dropped off. Playing some good defense was Aaron Nowak. Now coming in, trying to take a shot. Couple of sticks. The refs early on are going to let everybody play, it seems. Puck into the corner. Griggs looking to center it, cannot connect. Was looking to try and get it to number 22. Wilkins carrying it. Backhand feed. Schneider just pokes it with his stick. And it's going to be a 3-on-2 counterattack for the Bananas if they hurry through the neutral zone. They can't. It'll be 3-on-3 now. Overskating it is Daniel Singer. And now a burst of momentum through the neutral zone was Carter Roth, who gets it to Wilkins. Saucer feed in front. I don't know if he got a stick on it. Puck still on the far wall as the Bananas look to make a change. Trying to drop it across was Nowak. Little pin up on the boards. Young has possession. Zielinski now. Bank pass off the boards. Top of the blue line, walking it in. Offensive zone time for the Bananas. We're still scoreless here with about 10-15 left in the first. Stick down, now trying to play the body. A lot of physical contact here so far, Heath. I don't know if that's something you've picked up on.
Yeah, I've picked up on it big time. I think it's been really cool to see the physical play, and some of it gets a little bit scrappy, but, you know, that's part of the game.
Yeah, and your experience has been in ice hockey. I mean, maybe this is your first time coming into the roller scene here. I mean, there's been a lot of similarities with that physical play?
You know, I think so. Players seem to get chippy after the play, during the play. It's just, that's hockey. I mean, I've seen it my whole time playing, so.
It's a beautiful game for better or worse sometimes, and you get in the spirit of just competition, and it just takes you away.
Absolutely.
Face-off will be down in the Roller J zone. One back. Bananas looking to get a shot off. They can't from the point. Now long stretch pass connects and quickly just turns it over. Kutzbach with the puck. He's looking for a stretch pass. He gets it. Shot! Oh, just missing wide of the right post. Gabe Smith now possessing it. Left-handed shot defenseman works it all the way back to Wilkins. Going to look to stop behind the net, work on their breakout, and try to get a clean zone exit. Overseeing some options, just a dump all the way down to the other. Tip by Smith, and now it's going to get taken away. An excellent scoring opportunity there for the Roller Jays. Kutzbach now. Oh, he whiffs on the pass. That gets it to the slot. Shot on net, and Pione with the save. Both of these teams coming in at a little bit of a up and down Saturday. Obviously, they've usually been atop of the division most of the time, but both teams went 1-1. And the Roller Jays, they did lose in a shootout, so they did get the tiebreaker to become the 2 seed, where the Bananas were the 3 seed. Bananas won 4-1 and then lost 5-7. The Roller Jays lost 6-5 and then won 6-2. Wilkins trying to stop up, just catching an edge and stopped a little too far. Now was looking to pass it for his zone exit and couldn't. Forechecking there was Walnut. Now still pressuring there on the near wall, carries it all the way down. Gabe Smith was poke checking it. Kutzbach now looking for some support. Gets Walnut. Throws it all the way across. Trying to settle it down, defended by Power. She's able to get it to Gabe Smith, and he's got a one-on-one opportunity. Going to get around. Henry takes a shot, and Snyder with a save. But Smith picks up the rebound, just overskated by Henry. Centering feed off a skate. Still scoreless with 7 minutes to go here in the first. Walnut now using his speed, trying to get around Roth and couldn't. Power now with it. She's going to carry it back. Forecheck there by Brunka. Brunka does get it. Looking for some help. Henry joins into play. Shot on. Pione with a big rebound. Roth recovers. Smith now up top, gets it to Naluz. Henry picks it up through the neutral zone. Heavy shot gets blocked into the netting and out of play. Referees for this contest is Scott Heinege and Tom Ward. Face-off will be to left of Pione in the defensive zone. One back by Brunka. Young takes a long distance shot, easy save. Right off the left leg. Power sets up behind the net. Forwards looking for a long stretch pass and well defended by the Bananas. Left-handed shot, Power drops it off for Roth. Nice little hesitation move. Poke check by Nowak, now goes all the way around Roth, and Naluz play catch. Naluz trying to hold on to it. Brunka defending. Comes all the way out to center. Couple of stick lifts. Puck goes all the way down into the Banana zone. Henry just whips it around. It's going to get pretty much all the way dumped down here, and I know, Heath, from your experience playing ice, there's icing, but there isn't an inline.
Yeah, and that's something that was new for me coming into this. I really had no idea of the rules of inline hockey, and I think it really speeds up the game, and I like how there's no offsides and icing because it's just a much smoother.
You highlighted on the no offsides, too. It just keeps the game moving constantly left and right here.
Yep, and it's really nice. I like the running clock, too. It just, especially for these tournaments, it really gets the games going.
What an excellent move there, as the Roller Jays are going to get on the board first to make it 1-0 with about 4:33 left here. Wilkins, number 14, with the goal. Set you up to talk a little about the game right as that goal was happening. I don't know if you caught any of it, but it was a beautiful just power move to the backhand.
I did see that. That was a very nice move. High-level skill.
Wilkins, the goal scorer, holding on to it. Sets up behind his net. Gets it to Grigg. Grigg's going to carry it in. Feeds it in front, and it's going to get poked out. Bananas trying to feed one through. They can't connect. Two-on-two opportunity. One-touch pass. What a poke check by Schneider. And another save.
What a save.
High athletic ability there by Wesley Schneider for preventing a 2-0 lead against the Roller Jays. Face-off will be to the left of the Bananas zone. Battle along the boards for puck retrieval. Nice little pin up. They're letting everybody play. Looked like a couple sticks tangled up. Brunka now walks in, takes a shot. Couldn't get it on through with at least enough power. Now looking for a redirect. Walnut was there. He's going to carry it, works it all the way back to the top of the point, walks in, shoot. Another redirection by Brunka. Banana is starting to pick up the pace now. Wilkins, who has the lone goal in the contest, is going to go almost D to D, cuts it right to the slot, makes a nice little toe drag, goes back door, and one touch in.
That was a beautiful goal. He really took that all the way down and passed it for a perfect setup.
I don't think you can draw it up any better than that. Put it on a tee.
No, definitely not. That was perfect.
I believe that was going to be Claudia Hennigan with the goal, just easily touches it in the back of the net, gives the Roller Jays a 2-0 advantage here in the first. Tesmer getting the Walnut, nice little pinch up on the board there. Power also helping on the forecheck. Bananas carrying it through. Just going to dump it all the way back for a reset. Singer with it. Left-handed shot. Carries it behind the net but doesn't stop. Power pinching on the wall. Gets it down low to keep possession in the Banana zone. Long stretch pass. That gets deflected. Now carrying it through is Singer, number 3. And a good poke check by Smith is going to lead to an opportunity here for the Roller Jays with about 1:20 here in the first. Long distance shot and a glove save by Schneider. Face off will be to the right in the Banana zone. As we're coming down to the end here, and maybe I'll set you up for prediction here. I know the Roller Jays have a 2-0 lead. Do you think it's going to hold through the rest of the game?
I do. I think the Bananas cycle the puck really well, but I just think the Roller Jays are too defensively sound. I think they really have been doing a great job in the defensive zone, as well as taking it in for high skill opportunities to score goals.
Brunko with a shot. Off the walls, trying to dump it back in. Power now picks it up. Going to work it across to Roth. Roth off the far boards. Gets it to Hennigan. Claudia looking for a pass. Gets stopped up, 22 seconds, and there's going to be a penalty. There's a couple of boo birds here in the game. I don't think some of the non-local fans are happy with that call. But that should do it for the first period. After one, it's 2-0 for the Roller Jays. We're going to step aside. We'll be right back for the second period. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey.
Welcome, fans, to the GCH Duck Races. Back for another season. We got the same racers. We've got Ranger. We've got Duke. We've got Mikey. And the old favorite, we've got Tex. Let's get ready to go. And they're off. And your winner is Duke. Thank you again to Bonus Accounting for sponsoring the GCH Duck Races. Everyone has their own unique pre-game preparation, and most of them are pretty different, but there's one thing in common, and that's Jack's Hockey Wax. Get this locally produced wax that isn't shipped from across seas, but made here right in the U.S. The best smelling, best feeling, and best performing hockey wax on the market. Oh yeah,
And I almost forgot to mention, they sell tape too. Visit them at jackshockeywax.com to get your order today. If it isn't from Jack, put it back.
Welcome back in live here from beautiful RMU Sports Island Complex here in Neville Island, just about 5 minutes outside of Pittsburgh, PA. We have the Ontario Roller Jays up 2-0 over the Buffalo Bananas, and we do have a penalty to start here as the Bananas are going to look to kill off 2 minutes as there's a penalty called as the first period expired. Not too sure what the exact call was, but I think it may have been an interference call.
I believe so. I didn't see it either, but if I had to guess, that's what I would say as well.
Easy clear for the Bananas. Nowak just dumping it all the way down. About 30 seconds have gone by here in this power play opportunity. Roth, stretch pass up to Power. She hesitates, goes back to Roth at the top of the point. They set up in their diamond formation. Wilkins now behind the net. He's going to look to go for Michigan, and that was easily sniffed out by the netminder Schneider. Roth retrieves it in his own zone. Gets a pass up, couldn't connect with Smith. Nowak again will just dump it around for Henry. Henry's going to kill off a couple more seconds. Looking for a stretch pass short-handed, and that's going to be intercepted. Maybe not the best idea. Wilkins now out. He has one of the 2 goals here for the Roller Jays. Helps set up the second goal too as well, so has 2 points in this contest. Roth back to Smith. Smith's going to walk and shooting, and a blocker save by Schneider. Henry pins it up on the boards and again dumps it down. Has about 30 seconds left to go here in this penalty kill. Wilkins through the neutral zone. Brunka, Henry, and Nowak have been out there the entire time on the penalty kill. That's going to get deflecting. Stays in shockingly somehow. Do want to say apologize maybe for a little bit of the sun glare that's here. Oh, and a turnover. Walking and shooting. And a save by Schneider. It gets waved off as the puck goes in after the whistle.
And if it weren't for him, I don't think they would have been successful in that penalty kill. He made a bunch of big saves there and kept his team in it.
They do say that your netminder probably needs to be your best penalty killer, and Schneider came up pretty strong in that defense.
Absolutely. Came up big when they needed him.
Brunka to take the draw against Connor Roth. We're going to have a slight pause here as one of the penalty box doors was open. Face off down, won by the Bananas. Henry now holding on to it. Brunka in the offensive zone can't hold on to possession. Good battle along the near wall right in front of our camera as Walnut turns it over. Connor Roth now with an opportunity. Wilkins now, left-hand shot curls back, thought about it. Goes all the way back to Lindsey Grigg. She's going to hold on. Just a soft little bank pass off the boards. And Walnut with a heavy forecheck, forcing the issue on Wilkins. Long stretch pass. It's Connor Roth on the far wall. Gets around one. Maybe takes a little bit of a whack up high. Shot on and comes out in front. It's going to get kicked to the corner. Number 67, Sawinski, I think, able to get a skate on it. As Wilkins pirouettes, drops it into the slot. Another big save by Schneider. The Roller Jays are starting to buzz. Henry now banks it off the board, stops up. Looking for Walnut. Maybe a 2-on-1 opportunity. Gets it to Brunka. Cross feed. Oh, hits off a post, goes back into the corner. Brunka dumps it all the way back past the reach of Henry. And now it's going to be a little bit of a foot race. Schneider thought about playing it, decides against it. Sawinski now drops it off for Henry. That goes past his stick. Brunka is all the way down at the far end to come and collect the puck. Shot on by Pione, and she'll cover it up, and we'll get a face-off down in the offensive zone for the Bananas. 9:15 remaining here. Ignore what the scoreboard says here. It is the second period. Might have to yell at the referees, Heath, to get this fixed here in the...
Yeah, not a bad idea. Let them know.
Connor Roth carries it in, gets around two, looking to feed it in front, in the feed for Power. It's sitting in the air, and then it drops in.
Bit of a lucky bounce there, but you got to be good to be lucky and lucky to be good.
Yeah, Sarah Power, number 18, was able to find that, just got it on the net. Puck was like lost in the air for about 4 or 5 seconds.
Yeah, that was an interesting one.
It'll be a 3-0 lead here for the Roller Jays as the faceoff's down. Picking it up now is Young. Drops it off for Nowak. They curl and trade places. Coming out there now is Daniel Ribeiro. Haven't seen much of him for the Roller Jays so far. Nice little one-touch pass by Young on the net. Trying to stuff it home. Nowak was on the doorstep and couldn't find the rebound. Face-off beat to the right of Pione. Bananas looking to counterattack and get one on the board. Brunka to take the draw against Ribeiro. Ribeiro just boxing out. Roth wraps it around the boards, connects with Smith on the near wall. Smith carries it in, looking to connect with Power, who is the most recent goal scorer for the Roller Jays. Poking at it, now Nowak takes possession. Saucer pass. Just misplaying it a little bit here is Jonathan Tesmer. Oh, he overskates it. And then no one's there. It's going to get picked up by Roth. 2-on-2, 3-on-2 if they hurry. Shot on, and Schneider pinching the glove against his mask and gets a cover.
And he bails them out again after not so good of a turnover right there, but...
Yeah, he just looked a little bit unsure there and just leads to a simple overskate of the puck, and then 3-on-2 coming the other way. Wilkins will take the draw against Nowak. Face off one back. Puck still being misplayed just a little bit. Ribeiro pinching one on the boards, looking to get it across. Now, multitude of players just skating way past it. Shot on, what a big block by Greg. In the slot, prevents that shot from going through. Now, a heavy slapper gets deflected into the corner. Picking up his own rebound is Singer. Gets it all the way around for Wanot. They play catch, but he wasn't anticipating it. Looking for a long stretch feed, that's intercepted. And now overskated. Turnovers galore so far.
I wonder if it's something to do with the puck or something.
Yeah, I don't know. It might be a toxic chemical that's on that puck that's preventing them from picking it up.
You never know.
Couple of good stick whacks there. Wilkins protecting it on the boards. They're definitely letting him play here. Finally, Henry with some support dances around one. Now it's a 2-on-1, takes a long distance shot, but that's blocked. And I think Hennigan can feel it. She's kind of limping down on one leg, but she gets right back into it. Nowak in his zone, gets it to Walnut. Henry now using that big frame to protect. Drops it off. Young with the shot. That gets blocked down. Grigg defending. Gets it all the way back to center. Now for Singer, and he misses wide. That missile kisses the top of the glass. Throws it all the way around. Going to get taken in by Singer. He whiffs on the shot too. Wilkins picks it up. 2 points, going to feed it across. Here's an opportunity, 1-on-1. And a big save by Schneider, and helping him out was Singer to make sure the puck does not get loose. Both teams trading opportunities here with about 4:30 left here in the second, with the Roller Jays holding a 3-0 advantage. We do want to say thank you for sticking with us. We do apologize. We're working on some technical difficulties here. One pass was not connected with Smith. It's going to lead to a bananas opportunity, shooting it way wide. Now Wilkins wraps it around the boards, looking for power. Smith, nice little hip check positioning, not throwing the entire weight there, but at least holding up enough to maybe look for some help. Connor Roth now. He's going to carry it in. A little dump pass behind the net's going to be taken away by the Bananas. Now forecheck there. We're in it now. Stick handling, gets up. Nice little spin move and is going to take it the other way. It's a 3-on-2 for the Bananas. Dropping it off and then just again missing it. And you can see the frustration on his face. 2-on-1 for the Roller Jays. Drops it across and he shoots, he scores. Number 4, Gabe Smith with the goal. Number 4 with the Roller Jays' 4th to make it 4-0 here with 3 minutes to go in the second.
Yeah, beautiful goal there. Nice feed, perfect shot. Not much you can do as the goalie or the defenseman there.
I was about to say a 2-on-1 there. Just an excellent pass there. I mean, I don't know. Is there anything differently defensively from the lone defenseman that he could have done to maybe make it a little bit more difficult?
I'm a defenseman myself. I always like to pressure the puck, but I believe that's what he did, and they just made a perfect pass, and there's not much you can do about it sometimes.
Here comes Power, gets a shot on, and just jumping on it is Snyder. Just going to hold on to it for a face-off here in the Bananas defensive zone. Face-off down, one back by the Bananas. Coming into this contest, they were 8-2 on the season. The Roller Jays were 8-1-1, so very similar records atop the T4 division. Poke check away. Smith having it. We can maybe see some physicality picking up. Now a 2-on-0, dropping it off a skate, and just not a clean pass. Battle on the near wall. Far corner. 4 players in there, and finally it's going to get taken away. Oh, now collision of teammates as Brunka didn't see his own guy. It's going to lead to a turnover. 2-on-2, looking for a feed for Smith. Both players went for the stick lift and curl back. Swolinski gets it to Brunka. Cross-ring feet, long distance shot is going to go all the way around, where Singer has to play it in his own zone. Coming up on the final minute here of the second, Wilkins intercepts, carries it in, right to the slot, drops it off, shot, oh, just got a stick on it. The last second was Henry. Put that puck just a little too wide of the left leg of Schneider. Roth, number 97, carrying it, drops it off for Wilkins. Gets it across to number 22, Hennigan. Long distance shot blocked by Henry. Now a long change, gets thrown all the way back to Wilkins, less than 40 to go. Content with taking some time, maybe trying to kill off and get maybe one last opportunity without allowing the Bananas to counterattack. Very patient with the puck. Number 16, Naluz, works it back to Wilkins. He holds on to it. He's going to go for a long stretch pass to Grigg. Grigg just couldn't get enough on it as Singer intercepts. Gets it to Brunka. 8 seconds. 2-on-1 opportunity here for the Bananas. Works it across and through the legs of Nowak. And 1 second to go. That will do it for the second period. We'll head to the break with a 4-0 advantage for the Roller Jays. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey.
Fans, it's that time for the GCH Puck Shuffle. Just like in the arena, we bring the fun to you at home. Follow the puck. Now, which number is the puck under? If you pick number 2, congratulations. Now, back to the action.
Welcome back to beautiful RMU Sports Island Complex. We're down for the third period in the T4 division where the Roller Jays are up 4-0 over the Buffalo Bananas. The 2 and 3 seeds here coming into this Sunday playoff action. The winner of this game will take on the winner of the 10:30 contest, which I believe is right after this, between the Buffalo Herd and the Grove City Thunderbirds, who won our 8 a.m. contest. Fed across, Brunka trying to put it home, and maybe telling that's not your day, is just can't find the puck in their own legs, and it's going to be played off by Hennigan. Henry in his own zone gets it back to Nowak. Stick handles, looking for some help, no one joining into the rush, as Singer is just going to sit back. Gets it across to Henry. Henry works it to Nowak. He's done the majority of the skating for this offensive zone time here. Someone's going to have to help open up for him. Wilkins just slaps it off the boards to the reach of Smith. He's going to pick it up, goes around the nets, stops up. He might have an opportunity. He's looking for the Michigan. Can't pull it off. Now a backhander on net.
Still got to appreciate the attempt there, though. You always love to see that.
Yeah, not too often you can just pick it up that cleanly, as there was no defensive pressure. And now there's there's going to be a penalty called here. And it's blown dead. And Wilkins, number 14, goes to the box immediately. There's no question there. And interference is the official call. So the Bananas will head to the power play here with 12-12 remaining in the third. They're going to get their first power play opportunity. Pretty big one if you ask me here. I mean, they haven't yet to get on the board. This might be what the doctor ordered.
Absolutely. They need something here. They need a bounce. They need a break, something. Anything to get them back into it.
Nowak was looking for Brunka and then goes past the reach of him. Kutzbach picks it up. He's at the top of the point, changing places. Long distance shot, and Pione with the save and cover. 30 seconds gone in this power play opportunity.
Yeah, and I think the story of this game has been just mainly bad bounces and poor puck play. I mean, you can't score goals if you're not handling the puck.
Yeah, as Kutzbach was looking for Nowak, and Nowak was looking to go down low. You can just see the miscommunication here on the power play itself.
Yep, and I think they started off really well, cycling the puck in the offensive zone, and I think the Roller Jays just started pressuring too much, and it's got to them.
As Brunka now holding on to it. Takes a slap shot, big block by Smith. Works it down low. Good forecheck there as the Roller Jays killing this off. They got about 40 more seconds to go. Nowak looking across, goes up top. Battle in front. Brunka picks it up. Gets a shot on Pione. Goes all the way around. 20 seconds remaining in the power play opportunity. Kutzbach to Brunka. Nowak now, as Henry is clearing Roth in front. Shot on and a cover.
And she's keeping in those rebounds really well. There hasn't been many opportunities for anything secondary.
Yeah, that's huge. I mean, especially if you killing a penalty and just in the game in general. I mean, rebound control as a goalie, if you can control that, I mean, it slows the game down and it gives your team in front of you a lot of confidence. Absolutely. Just to be maybe a little bit more aggressive in making some plays.
Right.
Shot on! Oh. There's that rebound we were just talking about.
Cleared by the defenseman, though.
An excellent clear, but the Bananas are going to still hold on to possession. Less than 10 to go in the third. They're looking to close the gap on a 4-goal lead as that puck is going to go into the netting and out of play. Came right towards us here.
I almost went to catch it.
Netting is a little bit gracious here at RMU, and I think we would have been okay. We got some expensive equipment here. We don't want anything to touch.
Exactly. That's why I put my hands up. I was just hoping it wasn't going to go near that.
Face off won by the Bananas. Young on the far wall. It's going to get intercepted by Roth. Couple of one-touch passes. Walnut now. Here's an opportunity for Nowak. Carrying it in. Backhand off the left leg. Big rebound to Walnut. Trying to feed it in. And it's in.
And that's what we just talked about. Rebounds lead to goals. And there's one that she couldn't keep in, and it was a great opportunity for a goal.
And the puck came right to Walnut's stick. Like, I mean, you can't drop a rebound that just kicks right out to you, and then there's no one in front.
Right. Yeah, it was almost directly on there. It's just perfect opportunity for him.
And maybe the Bananas, that's what's going to get them going here. Is this 4-1 shot on now and going to be covered up by Pione. You can kind of feel it from here that the Bananas now, that it's giving them some life.
Absolutely. That's some of the momentum that I think they needed. I think they're going to possibly come right back into this game.
And just to kind of maybe mention, it's within 2 goals in 2 minutes, the clock will stop. So that's almost kind of like in the NBA. You get the stop clock territory. Oh, here's an opportunity for Roth and a save by Schneider. Anyways, explaining that rule, I mean, if they can get one more goal, it's going to help delay this game, and there's going to be a penalty called. The Bananas are going to go to the penalty kill.
And that's not what they needed right now.
As a high sticking is going to be called. And you can see the referee, Tom Ward, one of the best in the business throughout the country. He goes to State Wars, Norwich, everything. And you can see him explaining, where that high stick caught him. And, it's hard to – I don't think I've ever seen a player, contest to a referee and win.
Right.
With that kind of explanation, it's definitely not going to happen.
Exactly. He's been keeping the game in check very well so far.
Wilkins holding on to it, drops it down low for Grigg. Goes cross seam pass. Now one touch to Wilkins. Battle in front. Now going to be taken away, cleared all the way down. Wilkins will go back to retrieve it. Pione slows it down. A long stretch pass to Grigg. Works it across, one-timer, and that's in the back of the net. Power play goal for the Roller Jays, and they're going to make this 5-1 and make the Bananas pay.
And Schneider even got a piece of that one. It was just a little too much. Couldn't get all of it.
Yeah, and it's got to be very frustrating for a netminder, too, when you do have it and you're in the right position, and it still sneaks past you.
Absolutely. It seems like he's doing everything he can this game.
Yeah, if the Bananas can't come back, he can at least hold his head up high.
Absolutely.
Battle on the near wall. Wilkins and Singer were tied up. Henry supporting, works it back. The Bananas looking to exit their zone, but intercepted now by Smith and throws it back to Wilkins. 5:50 remaining here in the third. Oh, a whipped pass. One touch to Henry. He shoots. He scores. A beautiful play led from a turnover as Henry is going to get them back within a 3-goal deficit.
And again, the narrative continues of just poor bounces leading to goals, and it goes both ways.
This time the Roller Jays are on the wrong end of this one as Henry from Walnut. Hennigan now battling Walnut on the near boards. Going to be taken away by number 4, Smith. Left-handed shot, works it across to Roth, right-handed. And now here it comes the Roller Jays, and now just going to curl back. Maybe going to think about wasting as much time as possible as Power works it to Roth. Roth is now going to carry it up. Pressure there by Walnut on the forecheck. He's going to follow him all the way down. He stops up, loses an edge. Oh, but the puck comes right back to him. A save by Schneider. Singer one-touch pass. Walking in, shooting, and Pione right into her chest and is going to go for a cover. 4:32 remaining here in the third. 3-goal deficit for the Bananas. The Roller Jays looking to move on. 5-2 is the score. Stay tuned with us. We'll have our next matchup. Will be the Detroit Revolution in the T3 division taking on the Buffalo Sour Monkeys.
And that'll be a great game too. Watching them play yesterday, they were both very good teams. Cycled the puck well, high skill. That's going to be an interesting game.
Nowak now holding on to it. Right-handed shot, curls it down low. Far wall. Looking for some help, just no one creating any opportunity. Brunka finally cuts to the middle. Holds on to it, stops up. Able to work around Hennigan, trying for the toe drag. Still finds it. Hennigan gets a stick on it, just relentless pursuit. Blocked one time, oh! Swilinski with the shot missing wide, had a wide open net. Fed in front, Swilinski clears down low. Singer now takes a tough angle shot, and Pion standing up, able to make the save.
Yeah, and the Bananas just missing out on a golden opportunity there. Perhaps if he would have held the puck for just a split second longer, he could have had a better shot on net.
Yeah, I mean, that's always a difficult position to be in, whether you want to shoot quicker or sooner.
For sure.
Face-off down. Swilinski now holding on to it. Brunka trying to toe drag to the front. Power trying to get it out. Getting some help. Pinned up on the boards. Nowak trying to dig it free. He does. Looking for a little give and go action, but it's going to get cleared into the corner. Looking to get the Ribeiro. He looks like he's skating a little bit oddly. Hopefully he's okay. Carrying it in, Swilinski. Shot blocked by Roth. Going to pick it up. Throw it across the Power. It's Henry forechecking there. Power is going to able to bank pass it to herself off the boards. Is going to carry it all the way down. One touch pass to Wilkins. Not going to get intercepted. The Bananas with an opportunity. Looking for a move was Nowak and intercepted. Wilkins with it. 2-on-2 action now in the offensive zone. One touch pass and Schneider with another big save. And there's going to be a timeout call. I believe this will be the Bananas calling it with about 1:47 remaining here in the third. We'll keep it right here with us. Got a long day ahead of us as we got T3, T4, and T5 action all here today. So stay tuned.
Yeah, you're not going to want to miss those games. Super high level, and you don't want to miss them.
Not bring you in, talking to you here for a second. This has been your first time calling on here. I'm not trying to put a lot of pressure on you. How have you enjoyed it so far?
Honestly, I've enjoyed it a lot. I was really nervous coming into it, but it seems like when you're really into it, it kind of just flows. Just calling the game, watching it up close, and giving your personal opinion on it. It's been fun. Good.
Well, we're glad to hear it, and it's been a fun one between these two teams as well. I think when you got good hockey in front of you, it makes it very easy.
Absolutely.
Grigg on the near wall, just going to dump it all the way down. They're going to look to kill this last 35. Connor Roth now carries it. There's 2 Roths on this Roller Jays team, or at least for this weekend. What a toe drag move. Trying to stuff it home. Bodies collide down. The Bananas able to get it out. They need to at least get one to get some stopped clock. Brunka carrying it, looking to feed it in front. Wana falling down low. Brunka works it all the way up top to Nowak. Back on his own blue line. Nice little hesitation maneuver. Wana now with it on the near wall. Pinched up against Grigg. Smith now to Wilkins. Wilkins going to carry it in. Long distance shot. Whiffed on. 50 seconds to go here in the third. Smith looking for a backhander. That's swatted out of the air. And maybe an opportunity here for the Bananas if they hurry. 3-on-2 to Henry, and he misses the puck. Bank pass off the boards to Wilkins with 35, just some one-on-one. Looking to feed it to the front. That's going to get poked away. Nowak picks it off. He's been out there a long time looking to get that next goal. Tried to put it between his legs and taken away as Grigg. Bank pass off the boards to Smith. Smith going to hold on to it and dump it all the way down with 15 to go. Grigg throws it around. Henry pinching off. Same with Roth. Looking for a feed in front, and that hits the back of the glass. 5 seconds. And that should do it. The final score, the Roller Jays 5, the Bananas 2. What an excellent contest. And Heath, thank you for jumping on the call with me. It has been a pleasure, and I hope to have you again here soon.
Absolutely. Thank you for having me. I'd love to be back.
And we'll step aside here. We'll take a quick timeout. We'll be right back. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by Grove City Hockey. It may not be reproduced, retransmitted in any form without the expressed written consent of Grove City Hockey, LLC. We thank you for your understanding and hope to continue to enjoy this complimentary broadcast. To purchase footage, email grovecityhockeyllc@gmail.com.
Black Biscuit is a hockey company that specializes in team uniforms and apparel and is based in St. Paul, Minnesota. We have been working with teams throughout Minnesota and all around the world. If your team or association is looking to update your uniforms, then let our all-star design team show you what we can do for you. Our slogan is made for misconduct because our uniforms can take a punch. From jerseys, socks, and shells to team apparel, there's almost nothing we can't do. If you can imagine it, we can design it. Visit our website, Black Biscuit Hockey, and check out our design vault for inspiration for your next uniform. Need a company that checks all the boxes? Outstanding design, quality product, great customer service, and timely delivery? Call us at 855-978-6888 to see what the Biscuit team can do for you.
Black Biscuit.
Black Biscuit.
Black Biscuit.
Made for misconduct.
Don't risk it. Go Biscuit.
Welcome, fans, to the GCH Duck Races. Back for another season. We got the same racers. We've got Ranger. We've got Duke. We've got Mikey. And the old favorite, we've got Tex. Let's get ready to go. And they're off. And your winner is Duke. Thank you again to Bonus Accounting for sponsoring the GCH Duck Races.
welcome back in live. We have some T4 action between the Buffalo Herd and the Grove City Thunderbirds. Thunderbirds winning an 8 a.m. game to get to this one. The Herd are the number 1 seed. They'll take on, the winner of this game will take on the Ontario Roller Jays, who just won the last matchup here. Shot on net as we get some quick action here. Join with me in the broadcast booth is Brandon Britton. Britt, how you doing today?
We're good. How are you?
I can't complain here. We're in beautiful Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, our hometown here. It's been a good day of action so far. The Thunderbirds in the white with the black trim. The Herd are going to be in the blue, purple, whatever color you want to call it, with some red trim on it. The Herd will be working from left to right. The Thunderbirds will be working right to left on your screens at home. Early possession does go with the Herd, and nothing called there as a couple people got tied up. Puck thrown all the way down, raced after for it is the Herd. Schiavali was the one who picks it up, works it back to May, throws it across, connects, stopping up in his own defensive zone. Waite is going to carry it in. Gets around one. Now defended by Copley on his backhand, looking for a centering feed. That gets denied. Pressuring there is Gilland. Picking it up is Schiavali. Throws it down low to Kocher. Protecting the puck now. Throws it across. And now possession will be taken by the Thunderbirds. Gillian now sets up behind his own net. He's going to wait to break it out of his own zone. Gets it to his brother, Trevor. Throws it to Wild. Wild carries it in. He's going to take a shot. That's kicked away into the corner. Starting netminders will be Alex New and Chris Powers. Powers for the Herd, New for the Thunderbirds. Wild looking to get around Contra. He can't. Gets some help from Troy Gillian. Now working to break it out. Long stretch feed goes past the skate. Copley picks up and he just dumps it all the way back behind his own net. Puck sits up there for Wild. A little fake out move. He's going to carry it through. A couple of changes being made by both teams. Wild walks in. He shoots. He scores. And a little chaos in front of the net there. Goal looks like it should stand. Britt, what did you see on that play?
They were battling in front of the net. I thought there was contact from the defenseman before they eventually, their momentum took them into the crease. Hockey play, in my opinion. Good goal for the Thunderbirds, 1-0.
Winning the face-off is the Thunderbirds, and here comes Dash. Dash takes a slap shot, glove save by Powers. Easy enough with about 10:32 to go here in the first. Referees will be Nick Leon and Scott Heineke. They're calling this contest, making sure everyone plays nicely and fairly. Oh, as Rierick tries to go to his D-man, it's going to go the other way. The Herd one-on-one opportunity, and that's in the back of the net. Jordan Ciaferli with the goal, and it's going to be 1-1 in this contest.
Yeah, some pressure at the point. Rierick had the puck. An unfortunate bounce. It stays with the forechecker, and then he's off to the races, and he buries it to tie the game at 1.
He was all by himself, and now another tie up on the near wall. Some help there as Brock works it back to Kocher. Looking to throw it all the way down. Couldn't connect, and now the Thunderbirds will take possession. Spencer tries to get it on the far wall. It was intercepted for a brief moment, and again now Brock picks it off. He's going to look for some help. One touch, pass in, New with a big save. Herd's trying to slow it down, throws it all the way back to May. May now has to retreat in his own zone. Same with Kocher. A little one-touch pass to Brock. Miller forechecking. And here come the Herd. 2-on-3, shot blocked by Rierick, hits his skate. Copley tries to get around one, he does. Here's an opportunity here for the Thunderbirds. He's trying to settle the puck down. Oh, and it goes behind the net. And a couple of people tie up there. Looks like it was just skate on skate. Just incidental. On the near wall, carrying it up is Schiavarelli. Going to be taken away by Rear. One touch pass from Miller to Cozen. Cozen's going to carry it in. He takes a shot. He misses just past the net. Now one touch intercepted by Miller. Miller's going to walk in. Takes a shot. Left leg or right leg save, I do apologize. Still finds his own rebound. Protecting it. Trying to go back to the point. Wild picks it up. He's going to get a heavy forecheck by Concher. Works it across to Copley. Back to Wild. More changes being made. Wild's going to carry it up. Drops it off for Oliver. Oliver, shot blocked. Cozen sells it down and throws it all the way back to Copley. 7:55 remaining. It is 1-1. The Herd were the number 1 seed. Won both their games yesterday. Long stretch pass fed for Oliver, and he just skates past it. Carrying it up now is the Herd. Throws it back to May. Bank pass off the boards. That's going to get into the netting and out of play. See who they decide the puck went off of. They said it goes off a Thunderbird stick, so it's going to stay in the defensive zone. Cozen to take the draw. One forward by the Herd. Now one touch pass. Cozen on the near wall. Looking to break it out of his own zone. He gets it across to Copley. Hits off his skate. Puck's bouncing around. Tough angle shot. Trying to stuff it in, and they do. Oliver on the doorstep. And it's going to be 2-1 Thunderbirds.
Yeah, Sean, the Thunderbirds here get a fortuitous bounce, a shot from a sharp angle. And the rebound laying there, they're able to poke it home, and they retake the lead. And
Britt, you're a netminder. I mean, how tough is that? You make the initial save, and the puck's just kind of sitting on the back door. Like, what do you expect, like, for your defense to do in that position?
Well, you expect your defense to clean house and box out as best as you can, and you just hope that you can get to that puck first.
As Trevor Gillian throws a bank pass off the board, but it was intended for Wild. It's going to be intercepted. Now working around one, stopping up on the boards. Now carrying its weight, throws it across past the stick of Concher. Gillian now off to the races. 1-on-1, now 1-on-2. Just takes a shot, and that's going to go way out of play over the netting. With about 5:42 remaining here in the first. And Powers, we've seen him for a decent amount of time now. He's an excellent netminder.
He is. He's, and I think he would tell you going back to that goal that he's got to find that puck. Yeah. We've seen him play so frequently. He makes so many big saves, and it's really a treat to watch as we get another one here.
Number 71, Brock with the goal. An excellent power move to beat New through the 5-hole, and it's going to be tied at 2 with 5:08 left in the first. Face off at center. Won by the Thunderbirds, but just a puck race that goes the other way. Now it's a 2-on-2s. Gillian gets right to the slot. He's going to take a shot, blocked by Powers into the corner, picked up by Kocher. Throws it across, D to D, heavy forecheck. He slows it down. One touch pass to Brock. He's looking for some help. It's also a notice here in the difference of benches too, is you see a full Grove City bench and only 7 guys for the Herd.
Good save there by New. And to your point, Sean, we'll see if the Grove City Thunderbirds team doesn't take shorter shifts and try to out-hustle the Herd here with the numbers advantage.
Face-off will be down in the Thunderbird zone. Schiavarelli now taking the draw, tied up there with Gillian. Spencer supporting. He's going to slow it down, and him and Rierick both in the same spot, but neither one pick up the puck. But thankfully, some help from their forwards. Trevor Gillian now trying to stick handle, couldn't get through. Spencer, long distance shot, Powers with an easy save. You can see Gillian looking at a stick, trying to figure out what happened there. I'm pretty sure he knows exactly what happened. Just overskated the puck. Dash to take the draw. One back by the Herd, settling it down. Miller reaches, couldn't get a stick on it. 3-on-2 advantage now for the Herd going the opposite way. That gets deflected. Tough angle shot, New with the save. Trying to get it out, Copley picks it up. Long distance to Miller. Miller one-on-one. Trying to flick it. Oh, that would have been a nice maneuver if he could have pulled it through.
He's crafty as well, Ronan Miller. Watch as he tries to use his skill set, showcase it later as this matchup progresses.
Shot on by Copley into the corner. Race for it. D play catch. Looking to throw it all the way down. Here's an opportunity. And that goes in. The Herd get their first advantage of the game here to make it 3-2 with 2:35 left in the first.
Yeah, Sean, the Herd tie it up again, and we'll see how the Thunderbirds respond.
Face off down. Copley throws it across the Wild. He's going to slow it down a bit. Long distance pass to Miller. And Miller's got Dash in front of the net. One touch, and he does get a stick on it. Would have been a beautiful redirection, and now going the other way. It's a 3-on-2. Trying to settle it down. And in his pads, his New looked a little unsure at first of where that was at, and it's literally lodged in his right leg.
Got stuck in the roller flies there.
Yeah. I was about to say, how often does that happen?
And a good save coming back on that next shift.
Face off down, tied up, backhand flick. Goes around, is Copley trying to settle it down, goes past a couple of players. Bank pass off the boards here. We're defended by Wild. Dash picks it up. 2-on-2. He's going to shoot it, and it gets blocked. Smith with the big block. Miller works it all the way back to Copley. He takes a heavy clapper. Easy save for Powers. Final minute here of the first period. 3-2, the Herd with the advantage. Carrying up is May. He slows it down. Puck behind the net. Trying to box out, now trying to stuff it home. Reaching forward is New, and then a one-touch pass there. Oliver clears it out. 30 seconds to go. Smith across. Slap shot up in the air. Oh, trying to just get it out. Finally, they do as Oliver throws it back to Powers. 20 seconds left. Cozen forward checking on Smith. On the far wall. Throws across, but intercepted by Wild. He's got 10 seconds to go. Oliver by himself throws a tough angle shot. He did have Cozen coming on the doorstep. He's picking it up, stops, hesitates. 1 second left, and that will do it for the first period. 3-2, the Herd with an early advantage. We'll be right back. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey. welcome back in for the start of the second period. Join with me in the broadcast booth is Brandon Britton. 3-2 game here through one period. The Herd with an early advantage. What have you liked from both teams so far?
Well, for the Herd, I like their ability to attack in transition. And for the Thunderbirds, I like the way that they move the puck as well. For the Thunderbirds, they're supporting the puck nicely, and the way that Gillians and Richard Wild have moved the puck and supported the play. We'll see if that continues as the game continues.
There's a delayed penalty call. One-touch pass. Kozin with the shot.
What a save.
He gets possession back. And Rierick has it now. It's 5-on-4. Delayed penalty call. Settled down by Troy Gillian. He's going to carry it through. And touched up by Brock. And we'll see our first power play opportunity of the contest. It will be in favor of the Thunderbirds here. Definitely came on that, I would say, hit by number 83 Concher. They're going to call roughing.
Yeah, and the T-Birds had a couple power play goals we saw earlier this morning. We'll see if they can't keep it going on their power play that's heating up.
About 12:30 remaining here in the second. Roughing was the official call. It is for just 2 minutes. Wild at the top of the dot, works it across to Trevor Gillian. They switch positions. Wild now down low, stops up, throws it to Troy. Now back to Wild. Wild with the shot. I don't know if that hits somebody in front as Trevor went down. Comes all the way back to the Thunderbird zone where Troy will go to pick it up as the puck's just rolling on its edge all the way around. Still trying to settle it down. He finally does. Up top to Wild. To Trevor. An easy save by Powers. Had it squared up perfectly.
The Buffalo Herd's penalty kill is clicking at 91% coming in to today. And we'll see if they can't get another one killed here.
Very high percentage, regardless if it's inline or ice. 91% means you're doing a lot of things right. Now carrying it up. Cifarelli throws it on. Now it's a foot race for it.
Ooh.
A couple of players collide. Wild now with it. Gives it to Trevor. Throws it up top to the point to his brother Troy. Throws it across. He's looking for Wild. Can't clear it out. It's still there, finally thrown all the way back down. 20 seconds to go here on this power play opportunity. Looking to get a late change here on the penalty kill. Throws it up. Trevor's going to walk in. He throws it across, and no one was there. Wild throws it across to Troy. He's going to settle it down. Gives it to Wild, and we're back to even strength. 3-on-2. He tried to throw it across. That hits a skate. Now 1-on-0 opportunity. Shot on. He shoots. He scores. Militello with the goal, and it's going to be 4-2.
What a shot that was. They get the puck in transition like we talked about earlier, Sean. The Herd come back the other way after the power play. They get an opportunity. They capitalize. It's 4-2.
9:54 to go. A big momentum swing. They killed the penalty as the Herd get another goal. Puck on the near wall. Herd take possession, clear it up. New with the save, settles it down. Miller, one-touch pass to Dash. Dash is going to carry it in. He shoots. That misses wide. Picks up his own rebound. Was looking to go back to the top of the point. Gets cleared all the way down. New has to play it. Rierick with it. Sets up behind his net. Gets it to Dash. Through the legs, and no one was there. Smith will pick it up for the Herd. Throws it across. both teams struggling to get possession. Now 2-on-1 for the Thunderbirds. Dash with Rurik, gives it across, one touch and gets a stick on it.
Wow.
Rurik now trying to feed it through and covered up by Powers.
That was an impressive bit of defense on display by the Herd. I couldn't tell if Powers got it or if the defenseman blocked it, but a huge opportunity there for the T-Birds on the 2-on-1.
Yeah, I mean, can't draw it up any better than that. And that should be a high stick. They let it go. And it gets deflected into the netting and out of play. So stay in the offensive zone. Coach are going for a change for the Herd. Goes in to take the draw for the Thunderbirds. They got to wait for May to get out there. Maybe some strategic delay. Comes to Oliver. He's trying to settle it down. He's going to carry it all the way back. Throws it across to Rurik. Rurik looking to slow it down. He does. Past the stick of Oliver. Rurik reaching for it. Now Spencer reaching for it. One touch, 2-on-0 opportunity. What a big save by New.
Enormous.
They're left out to dry, and he came up clutch. Feeds it, one-touch pass as Kozin almost put it in the back door. Now feeds another one on and Powers. As you can see, some sportsmanship there as they had some incidental contact. May kind of laying down there, maybe wanting to get an extra rest. 6:55 to go here in the second. 2-goal game. Face off one by the Herd. Smith to carry it. He gets it to the slot, sides better against it. Feeds it in front to no one there. Copley picks it up. Looking to go 2-on-2 counter attack. Trying to dangle through one. Kozin picks it up. He shoots. He scores. 5-hole.
What an opportunity there. The Thunderbirds, Tyler Kozin capitalizes after Greg Copley goes one-on-one against the defender. A pretty good play there by the defender. Kozin follows on, beats Powers 5-hole, and it's 4-3.
Face off one back by the Thunderbirds. Holding on to it. Carrying up his Gilliand. He takes a shot. Falling up on the rebound. Puck's still loose and he gets cleared. Smith has to pick it up. Now holding on to it. Just over skating, one-touch pass. Copley picks it up. 3-on-1 if they hurry. Here come the Thunderbirds. Feeds it across the wall. He shoots. He scores. We're all tied at 4 in this exciting second period between the Herd and the Thunderbirds, as it's been back and forth action. And Britt, a 3-on-1 opportunity there. If you're Powers, what do you do?
Well, you hope that the defenseman takes the guy on the far side, because if he takes the guy in the middle, that's still a shorter way for you to go across to make that save. Regardless, this time he would have had a long way to go as Copley threads the needle on a nice pass across and Wild buries it. We're tied.
As Rurik has it, trying to find it in his feet is Gilliand. Looking to get it to his brother. Rurik was walking in, looking for a shot. Here comes Spencer. Spencer with a shot, and he misses wide. Looking to get his own rebound, he can't. Trevor follows up, Smith defending. Holding on to it is the Herd. Conchar throws it across as the play's starting to slow down just a bit. And maybe a turnover. Oh, hits off one skate. And is that in? No, Powers got it. He was leaning on one edge and kind of falling down to the ground.
There was an opportunity there for the Thunderbirds and a great save by Powers.
3:40 left here in the second. We're all tied up at 4. Face off down low, one forward. Now 2-on-1 here for the Herd. Fed across, one-timer. That misses high and wide. Trying to get it out. Copley gets it to Miller. Miller, they got a 2-on-1. He's just going to walk in and shoot. He scores! 5-4, 3 consecutive goals for the Thunderbirds.
Yes, and for the Herd here, that's way too much time and space to give Ronan Miller. He's a crafty player. He has good hands. He shoots the puck well, and he shows us that on that one.
Face off back at center. It's been an exciting one so far here, just nonstop scoring. A 2-goal advantage to start for the Thunderbirds. Then they give up multiple consecutive goals. Then the Herd had a 4-2 advantage. They've given up 3 straight. Looking to change the tide now. Schiavarelli, he walks in. Looking for someone to crash. That's Conchar. He shoots, and that is in. Going 5-hole. He was right on the doorstep, and he just banks it in as New was trying to go post to post.
Yeah, an unfortunate break there for New. And the Buffalo Herd take the lead nevertheless. A good play by them to get the puck to the net.
So we're all tied back up at 5 with 2 minutes to go. The Herd get one back. Kocher works it across, and now they're looking to get another one. They're not satisfied. Throws it down low, looking tough angle shots. That goes into the corner. Oliver digs it out. Oliver's going to carry it on through 2-on-2 action. Long distance shot, misses wide. And now carrying it in, going the opposite direction. Little toe drag, goes back in. New gets it with his right leg.
Big save there by Alex New, and no rebound.
Tough play there, and we're coming up on the final minute here. We might be heading to the third in a tied game. Stay tuned with us. I know we got an exciting finish on hand. Stick by Wild. Battle for it as Copley tries to get it out. Now Oliver throws it around. Wild's going to carry it up. Good back check there by Schiavarelli. Leaves it there for Oliver. Oliver, long distance. That hits off a board. May settles it down with his hand. He's now carrying it up. One touch pass as Copley grabs it, throws it to Kozin. He stops up, was trying to. I think a little miscommunication there. Kocher picks it up off the boards, protects it now, down low. Throws it up top. They're going to reset it. May all the way back in his own defensive zone. Stick deflected by Kozin. Miltello now with it. He takes a shot that's blocked in front. 15 seconds to go. Great puck possession here by the Herd. Looking to get maybe one more opportunity. Hits off the back of the boards. Picked up by the Herd again. Stopping up. Wild pickpockets him. He's going to slow it down, and that will do it for 2 periods of play. We're all tied at 5. The winner of this contest will move on to the championship against the Roller Jays, so stay tuned. Welcome back for the third and maybe final period. We'll have to see here, Britt, as we're tied at 5 between the Buffalo Herd and the Grove City Thunderbirds, and we got to keep no bias here. I want your honest prediction here. Who do you see walking away with this?
Well,
I know it's a tough question here, but
I thought about that. I'll see a lot of these guys with the Thunderbirds at Beer League at Lemieux later tonight, so I'm going to pick the Thunderbirds.
Okay, well, we'll see how it plays out. Like I said, the Herd, they came in, they won 2 games. They were the number 1 seed. They earned a bye. They've played pretty well in this contest. It's been back and forth nonstop this entire game.
Don't be surprised if the Herd find a way to outlast the T-Birds here either, though. That being said, they're a very good team, too.
Yes, and it's been a little bit of an up-and-down season for the Herd. They were coming into the weekend 5-4-1, get 2 wins here. Now it looks a little bit different. One-touch pass, big rebound, and another one by Gilland.
Wow, what a save.
Powers is looking to just power through this.
That's a...
And there's going to be a penalty call here as the Thunderbirds are going to get another power play opportunity.
Got to keep your composure here, too, both teams.
5-on-4 action, delayed penalty. Troy Gillian's going to change places with his brother. Carries it in. Thinks of it, curls back, gives it to Spencer. Spencer, one time, that hits Dash in front. Trevor picks it up. He's looking to stick handle, trying to find someone through and couldn't. And it will be covered up, and it's going to be, I think he called a high sticking penalty.
There was something there.
And that's going to be Smith heading to the box. 12 minutes to go here in the third. 5-5 is the score. Stay tuned with us. Right after this contest, we'll have some T3 action. We'll see the Buffalo Sour Monkeys taking on the Detroit Revolution. Gillen gets it back to Wild. He changes places. A little give and go, looking for a one-touch pass here. And trying to stuff it home is Trevor. And it's going to go for a cover by Powers. A lunging save. Just about 20 seconds have gone by in this power play opportunity. Wild trying to slow it down. He can't. Out there's Militello, May, and Kocher killing the penalty for the Herd. Off the skates, still in the skates. Battle for it. Couple of people colliding on the boards. Takes a shot, can't settle it down. One touch pass off the boards back to Wild. They reset. Looks across. Troy to Trevor. Now back to Wild. Looking to find a lane. He shoots in on the doorstep. Curling was it Copley, and he couldn't. Now gets it back to Trevor. Fakes it. Gets it to his brother. One touch. Oh, that hits a man in front. Kocher laying the body down on the line. Throws it up top. Trevor and Wild makes a move. Wide open net. He scores. Troy Gillian with the power play goal, and it is 6-5. Thunderbirds over the Herd.
Yeah, Sean, the T-Birds power play strikes again here. We saw it earlier. They were moving the puck down low. That time they move it across the box, and they're able to capitalize on the one-timer. Great shot there by Troy Gillian.
And the Herd are going to look to counterattack here. It's been a game of counterattacks. Miller stick handling through a box, and he gets a shot off.
My goodness.
Reaching is Spencer. He's going to carry it in, drops it in down low. One touch pass to Dash. Gets a shot off. It's behind the net now. Battle for it as Kocher's trying to dig it out. Dash gets it. Comes all the way back out to center. Spencer now. Across the Rearick. Back to Spencer. Looking to get it down low. Kocher pinches him off. Miller has it now. Sticks tied up. Able to use that frame to protect the puck. Still digging for it as Kocher gets it out. He just throws it around the boards. Couldn't get there. And possession will stay with the Thunderbirds. Rick to Miller. He's trying to one-touch it. Smith with a good stick lift. He's battling against 2 Thunderbird players. Kocher clears it out. Now a one-touch pass, and here comes the Herd looking to counterattack. Down by 1, shot blocked by Spencer. Rick now trying to clear it out as here comes Kozin. He's by himself, though, so he's going to just dump it all the way back. Oliver picks it up. 8:30 to go in the third. Oh, possible turnover here. Trying to curl it, and he does. It's going to be 6-6. 6-6 as the Herd get the tying goal.
Oh, that was not a good turnover, and he knows it.
Number 93 with the interception, and he is able to just tuck it home. Face-off now down at centers. We got a brand new game with 8 minutes left to go here. High-scoring contest between Buffalo and Grove City. Looking for Wild was Oliver. They're going to go all the way back in their own zone. Wild slows it up behind his own net. Looking to spring a breakout. They do. Here comes Rierick. Rierick cuts to the slot, goes to the backhand. That's going to go into the netting and out of play. Good defense there by Schiaparelli. 7:25 left to go. Face-off will be down low in the Buffalo zone. One back by Buffalo. Smith picks it up. Wraps it around the boards and trying to get it out. They do get possession. Tough angle shot goes into the corner on the near wall. Possessing it, throws it all the way back to Smith. One touch. Chiavaroli. Now May. Stick handles. He's got a man wide open. Intercepted by Rick. Good anticipation there. A lot of stick checking in and gets pickpocketed. Looking to back check. Chiavaroli now shoots. He scores! The Herd now make it 7-6 with 6:25 left to go in the third as they regain the lead for the third time in this contest.
Yeah, some great puck movement there by the Buffalo Herd. They move it across the rink for the shot opportunity, and a good shot off the far post and then back against the grain by the Herd. They lead it now.
It's been an enticing game so far. We've had multiple lead changes, multiple teams holding goals of 3 goals, essentially, and it's just been back and forth nonstop action. Copley throws it around the boards. Gillian now supporting. Troy stops up. He has plenty of time for checking there. As Cifarelli. Wild carries it in. Hesitating, looking for a one-touch. Oh! Batted out of the air was Trevor Gillian, and Smith has to pick it up. Throws it to Wild. Skill just on display. One-touch shot and Powers with the save.
Good save there. The Thunderbirds need to get one here to answer pretty quick.
Yeah, and I mean, with how the game's been going, I mean, you'd almost expect it at this point. I mean, 7-6, both teams having multiple leads in the game. Brock, he's got a man. Oh, what a great defensive play by Copley to get a stick as he had a man wide open and Brock fitted right between the legs. Smith holding on to it. Hesitates. He's going to slow it down with 4:45 left in the third. He's going to walk behind his netminder Powers. Good forecheck there. Lots of pressure. Holding on to it. Brock finds it in between his legs. Stopping up his Wild. He gets a stick on a poke check. And a counterattack now. 3-on-3. Here comes Wild. Drops it off. One-time shot hits him in the chest. Falling up on the rebound is Gillian. Looking to find Wild in front and just trying to get it out as Smith is Wild now. Pushing forward to keep possession. A lot of physical play there. And here comes Smith looking to just get it out. And now 2-on-2 action. 4 minutes left to go here in the third. Shot on save by New. The Herd looking for some changes. 3-on-2 action. Fed to Copley. Goes and what an excellent save there by Powers. Just trying to clear it out. One touch. Here comes Brock. 1-on-1 defended. They both collide. It's incidental. Now Copley follows up. Trying to toe drag. He does. He's going to follow up on it. Gives it to Miller. Looking to go backdoor. He shoots. Looking to get the rebound. It's going to get cleared all the way around. 3:14 remaining. Powers getting peppered with shots. Working out as Miller comes all the way back in the middle of a change. Spencer lets it go so they don't get called. Throws it all the way around. May's able to pick it up. Nice little soft touch pass on this near wall. It's going to get dumped all the way down. So we do apologize for the sound as that happened right in front of our broadcast booth. Spencer holds on to it. Drops it off for Rarick. Rarick gives it back to Spencer. He's going to carry it up. He's got Dash with him. Long distance shot. I'm not sure about that one. Comes up to Miller. Miller gets the rebound. It comes to May. He tries to clear it out. Dash gloves it down. Feeds it across for Spencer. 2:20 to go. Looking for Miller in front. That's intercepted by Kocher. Kocher just clears it out. It stays in play. Rarick picks it up. Looking to get the tying goal. Spencer overskates it. Now just trying to hold on to possession as the Herd. Works it across the May. Far side rink. Thinks about it. He does shoot it, and New covers it up. And that'll stop the clock with 1:53 to go and a timeout. Been non-stop action so far, Brett. We're in for an exciting finish here.
For sure, Sean. And for the Thunderbirds, how soon can you win the face-off, get offensive zone control, and get the goalie out?
And we'll just keep it right here. Coming up after the game, we'll see some T3 action between the Buffalo Sour Monkeys and the Detroit Revolution. The winner of that game will move on to the T3 Championship later today. They'll take on the winner of either the Grove City Gold Thunderbirds or the Buffalo Toe Dragons. So we'll see how that plays out here. We got a lot of great teams here. I mean, it's anyone's ball game for the T3 division at least, and including the T4.
Well, one other thing we'll have to see here, Sean. The Buffalo Herd took their timeout around the start of the game to avoid taking a delayed game penalty because Chris Powers wasn't out for the start of the game. So now that they don't have their timeout, we'll see how they adjust with their strategy.
Yeah, and they have 7 guys, so it's going to be tired as New goes off for a change. They're going to get 5-on-4 action here. Empty net now. Wild has it. Drops it off for Cozen. 1-touch pass to Gillian. Throws it in down low. It's intercepted. The Herd has an empty net looking to clear it out. They have a man going. Kocher shoots it, but it's blocked by Wild. Now it's got to be a foot race here. And it does get tucked in by number 83 Kocher to make it 8-6.
Yeah, they need to get the puck deep a little bit quicker on that one. They were too content to play with the puck up top, and that time they paid for it.
1:13 to go in the third. 2-goal game. Face-off won by the Thunderbirds. They now need 2 goals to tie it. The Herd looking to just hold on now. Tough angle shot, and that goes past the stick. Trying to clear it as Kocher. He just got the empty net goal. Throws it across, and that's in, and that should do it. We'll see if they even line up with it being 9-6 in this high-scoring contest. 45 left to go. Netminder New is back in the net. Miller wins it forward. Looking to just stick handles. Cozen's going to pick it up. Looking to go back to the point. Rarick picks it up. 24 seconds left. One touch pass to Spencer. Spencer holding on to it. It goes all the way back in his own zone. Let's see if they get one more shot off. And it comes into the netting and out of play. 7 seconds left, and that should do it. The final score would be 9-6, and the Herd will move on. They'll take on the Ontario Roller Jays for the T4 Championship here in Pittsburgh. We're going to step aside. We'll be right back. Stay tuned for the Buffalo Sour Monkeys and Detroit Revolution. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey.
welcome back to RMU Island Sports Center for this MIHA matchup between the Buffalo Sour Monkeys and the Detroit Revolution. The Revolution in black attacking from right to left, the Sour Monkeys in white attacking from left to right on your screens at home. And this first possession is the Revolution. They'll wait with it behind the net. Both of these teams yesterday lost their first game and won their second game. The Revolution lost their first one 6-2 and then won their second one 3-2. As for the Sour Monkeys, they lost their first game 5-3 and then won their second game 5-3 as well. As a shot goes off the glass, it's gloved down, and they'll battle for it along the end boards. And the puck comes back up to the point, and here's a steal for the Revolution. It's stolen back by the Sour Monkeys. And it's going to be a stretch pass, trying to make a move and go to the net, but not getting there was the Sour Monkeys. Now the Revolution has the puck. They'll slow it down. Revolution making changes. And now they're going to carry up through the neutral zone. Here they go. Inside, outside. And getting the puck back now is the Revolution. Coming to the net, cross, and a good save there by Chapman, and he covers the rebound.
Yeah, just an excellent job with the glove there, Britt. Looking confident early in this one. Got tested there a couple of times. That was his biggest test, and he passed with flying colors.
We'll get the face-off to the left of Chapman. And it's going to be won by the Sour Monkeys. It's going to be battled for on the near side. Got to keep your heads here while also playing hard. It's going to be brought back up the rink. A shot towards the net goes off the glass. It's played by the Sour Monkeys there. And it's going to be the Revolution turning one to the outside, but it's cut off at the point. Saucered back across. And now up top. The Sour Monkeys with puck control here early. It's going to be moved in their own zone to Jared Belinsky. Belinsky has it again. And he'll play it back. It's stolen away by the Revolution. Here they go. Shot on goal. And a good save there by Chapman on number 90. It's going to be battled for again, worked on over, and eventually won by the Sour Monkeys. Up with it is Jacob Plew, and a shot to the net. Good save. The rebound, they score. And the Sour Monkeys are on the board early here in the first period, 1-0.
Yeah, it was a matter of time coming there, Britt. The Sour Monkeys are so offensively strong. I'm sure you have stats of them on the year of just how potent they are offensively. They just score a lot of goals, and they've got some great assists back on defense there in the net.
And we'll see the Revolution win this face-off back. See if they can't get an answer goal. Here they go up over the red line and the blue line. With the puck now, it's Tyler Spencer. He throws it around the boards. And now the Revolution have it back. Moving it back is Riley Collins. Race for the puck, and it's taken by the Sour Monkeys. Here goes Tyler Arnold. Arnold plays a pass off the Revolution stick. And now it's going to be taken away by the Revolution. Here they go. They have numbers if they hurry. And shot to the net, over the net, off the glass. It's going to be sent cross rink now by Tyler Spencer, and he'll support the play as he goes over and gets the puck back. Now it's going to be sent on back where Nolan Riley will play it, and he plays it up the near side boards, and it'll come up once more up this side. Now it's going to be Spencer with it again. Spencer to the outside, a shot on goal, and it's absorbed by Chapman.
Yeah, Chapman a little bit shorter in stature, but that hasn't had any comparison to how he's been playing today. We use the terminology sticky as a goaltender often, Britt, and the rebound control and how you handle those second and third looks, and he's been perfect today.
Now another opportunity for Spencer off the post. The rebound caroms all the way back to the neutral zone, and the Revolution will maintain puck control up high. And they go from high to low. It's stolen away by Tyler Arnold.
Look out here.
Here's a 3-on-1 opportunity. Arnold to the back door, and it doesn't connect. He was looking for Plu.
Yeah, probably handled that just a little bit too much. I like that pass coming earlier, or just take that shot. If you're going to walk in that far in on the defense, go ahead and rip one yourself. That goalie's expecting you to pass it across. Maybe you can catch him off sides or a little bit off guard.
Here's Stolzenfeld with it. He throws a pass up the middle. It's going to be taken there by Riley Collins, turning one to the net, and a good save there by Chapman. The rebound is collected by the Sour Monkeys. They'll play Arnold up ahead. Here goes Arnold inside, out looking for the play around the net, and it's going to be taken away by the Revolution. Here they go the other way. And Tyler Spencer shoots it wide. And now it's going to be played towards the middle. And here is Riley Collins looking for it. Collins wins the race for the puck. And then he turns it over. It's going to be Jacob Plu going back the other way in transition. Plu feeds it to the middle. Holding, waiting with it, and now Button hooking back into their own zone is the Sour Monkeys. And they turn it over. It's the Revolution going back the other way now. Shot catches the glass, and then awkward bounce eventually recovered by the Sour Monkeys before a scrum along the boards behind the Sour Monkey net. And the Revolution poke it free. And now they'll try to get it in front. Turning with it now is going to be Riley Collins. He passes it, drop pass, and it's intercepted by Jacob Plu. Plu going to the outside, and a good save there by Justin Dedeen.
Looks like we're going to have our first penalty of the day as well here, Britt. Sour Monkeys, again, are very well and adverse at passing that puck around the zone. I'm probably betting they're going to set up this diamond formation here, have that point man kind of quarterback the power play.
And to your point about earlier, Jake, the numbers say power play for the Sour Monkeys is at 0% so far this season. And as for the D-Rev penalty kill, they're clicking at 64%. And on cue, there's the goal for the Sour Monkeys. It's 2-0.
Yeah, 0%, not anymore. It's a beautiful goal there by the Sour Monkeys, just getting that lead extended for themselves early here in the game.
We'll get the face-off back at center. Play resumes as the face-off is won into the Revolution zone. They go D to D and leave it back behind their own net. And here they go on the breakout. They get stymied a little bit in the neutral zone. And then they'll send it cross rink. Good inside-outside move there by the Revolution. Now the pass to the outside, poked free and across the rink by the Revolution, but too far in front of the intended receiver. And now it's going to be passed over and cutting across the middle. A shot, they score! And the Revolution get one back. It's going to be Colton James, and it's 1-1.
Yeah,
or 2-1.
And that's a lethal shot there, Britt. Cutting the lead in half. Still have one more to get to tie this thing up, but that's a good start in the right direction.
And on the face-off here, we're going to have Charlie Roskowski for the Sour Monkeys. He tries to go forward. It's taken by the Revolution. And now it's going to be sent across the rink. Nolan Riley with it. And now it's Tyler Spencer once more. Pass goes across, a shot pass to the net, and a good save there by Chapman. The rebound gets spiked wide, and it's going to be slowed on down and one on back for the Sour Monkeys. They try to move it across. They get it back. Pass too far ahead of the intended receiver. Now it's going to be recovered by the Revolution, and their pass ahead is eventually taken away by Jacob Plew, whose pass gets taken back away by the Revolution. And it's going to be the Revolution shooting, save by Chapman with a right pad. Here goes the Sour Monkeys the other way. It's Plew into the middle, and it's going to be Jared Belinsky. Has it taken away from him by the Revolution. And now it's going to be one on back. Jared Belinsky plays it, and now it's Austin Junik. Now it's Charlie Ruskowski over the middle. Backhand sauce pass swatted down by the Revolution. The Revolution slow it down. They move it cross rink. Collect it off the boards. And then trying to go skate to stick was Nolan Riley. And now it's Ruskowski sending it back. Now Junik comes the other way with a shot. He scores! Austin Junik bars in. And that's going to make it 3-1 Sour Monkeys.
Yeah, just another really soundy shot. You could hear that ring all across the arena here. And that just extends that lead right back up to 2 for them.
They're not saying boo. They're saying Junik. The Sour Monkeys win this one on back. Tyler Arnold sends it across. Going north now, the Sour Monkeys into the middle. A shot goes off a leg, and they might have an opportunity off the ricochet. Here they go. And it's going to be Stolzenfeld trying to make a play to the net. It's broken up by the Sour Monkeys. And then the Revolution throws it back towards the net again, and it's going to be broken up by the Sour Monkeys. Now, it's Tyler Arnold with it, going over the over the blue line, across. A good save there by Dedeen on the shot from the point-ish area. And now it's going to be Arnold shooting one off the outside of the cage. It bounces to the far side boards. Sent on back by the Sour Monkeys. And towards the middle. Stolzenfeld pressures for the Revolution. Forces the Sour Monkeys back into their own zone. And Arnold feeds it back behind his own net. Stolzenfeld still pressuring. Eventually the pivot causes the pressure, or alleviates the pressure. And now Tyler Arnold coming in, shooting one, and it's off the glove of Dedeen. Now it's passed across the middle. It's Stolzenfeld. He had it for a second, and now it's taken away by the Sour Monkeys. Back the other way. Shot on goal. Good blocker save there. And he'll hold on. Dedeen's been strong in this one to start. And they'll play it towards the net, off the carom, off the boards, and it's in front before it's cleared away to the far side. And now it's going to be shot to the net, blocked, and eventually one on back as the horn sounds. And that'll do it for the first period of play. So after one, the Sour Monkeys lead 3-1. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey. Welcome back for the second period of this matchup between the Sour Monkeys and the Revolution. The Revolution trail 3-1 headed into the second as we're underway. And now it's going to be the Sour Monkeys with the opening possession. They'll move it to Tyler Arnold on the far side. Arnold's pass misses the intended receiver, so Arnold will collect it. Banks it off the boards. Sour Monkeys have it. Jacob Plew loses control of the puck and then has it taken by Colton James. Tyler Arnold has it again. He sends it to the far side corner where it's going to be Ryan Miller playing the puck. And they'll drop to the outside with a shot, goes through the mouth out and out the other side. And now the Sour Monkeys wrap it around the corner boards and they'll get it back. Still loose in their own zone. They're going to try to get going forward with it. Cutting back across the middle was Arnold before it was knocked off his blade. And now it's going to be a shot over the net and off the glass. And eventually the Revolution will get it back. Another shot hits the glass. It'll be collected at the point. And now a give and go down low. And now it's the Sour Monkeys taking it away. And now with the puck, a shot to the net. Good save. The rebound, they score. But it's waved out. It's waved out.
They're going to have a discussion about this, Britt. I don't know that I saw anything, ill-advised there. There was a little bit of a collision with the puck up front. We're going to have a discussion here with the referees.
So a couple of things to look for. One is the contact to the goaltender on that play, and the other being whether or not the puck was directed in by an open-handed glove.
Sour Monkeys still have a 2-goal lead in here, Britt, so it's not going to be the end of the record. They are going to call this a goal.
And the call is overturned, and the Sour Monkeys open up a 4-1 lead.
Yeah, again, I didn't see anything that wasn't a problem there. I think the officials had a little bit of questioning on the contact in front there, but ultimately they say good goal and move on from there, 4-1.
And it's going to be controlled again by the Sour Monkeys. They'll play it and turn it over. Here's the Revolution with it up high, shot off a stick and out of play.
Yeah, good deflection on the way out. Keeping that net front open and clear.
We'll get a face-off to the left. And race for the puck. Tyler Arnold has it poked away from him by the Revolution. And now walking in, a shot. It gets blocked. The rebound. They get it back. The Revolution trying to get another opportunity in front of the net. A shot on the backhand is into the body of Chapman, and he freezes it. And it's one on back. Stolzenfeld tries to feed it, but it's intercepted by the Sour Monkeys. They'll get a center lane drive and shoot, but it's blocked by the Revolution. Back the other way. Race for the puck. And it's going to be sent on back. Here's the Sour Monkeys. They have a guy open in front of the net. They try to get it to him, but the pass doesn't connect. Now back the other way, it's Aldridge. Tyler Aldridge with it, shooting on net, and a good save there by Chapman. And the rebound is cleared.
They're going to play that, I guess. I would have expected a whistle, Britt.
Me too. Nevertheless, it's going to be an opportunity sprung by the Sour Monkeys. They have the puck in and around. They're looking for the guy in front of the net. They can't get it to him. And it's Ruskowski battling for it in the corner. Eventually, the Revolution win it. And now they'll go back the other way, 2v2. And a pass attempt off a stick. Race for the puck. It's won by the Sour Monkeys. And now Tyler Arnold follows on. Arnold looks up. He sends it across. This is going to be Ruskowski. Ruskowski throws it on net. Good save there by Dedeen. Both teams will make changes. And now Chapman skates it out to the circle for the drop, and play resumes. Playing catch with it, the Revolution. And they'll have it taken away in their own zone. A shot and a good stick there. Puck hits the glass, stays in play. And the Revolution start with it back the other way. And here goes a shot through the seam. It gets blocked. Now with it up high is the Revolution. Reversing, the Revolution bring it down low, looking to the middle. Nobody there yet. A pass behind the back is intercepted by the Sour Monkeys. And then they'll send it up the right wing side. Here they go. Pass is missed up top by Jacob Plew. So he's going to get it back and send it back across in front of his own net, where it'll be played again by the Sour Monkeys. A pass through the seam and a shot. The rebound, they score! What a bounce that was for the Sour Monkeys. They get rewarded. The pass came across and off of a skate, and then the rebound was sitting right there, and they stash it home 5-1.
Yeah, Brett, the Avalanche is starting to roll down the hill here. The Revolution need to get a goal here just to keep it a little bit tight of a race. I know there's plenty of time here. An entire period makes a difference in roller hockey, but you got to start to prove that you can score on Chapman.
And a shot attempt on goal denied by Chapman. And Revolution get it back there along the perimeter. And a shot attempt from the middle and a good save there by Chapman. And then it's going to be a face-off to the left of Chapman. And we still have about 6:50 remaining in the second period. Going back for the puck now in his own zone is Roy Lazon. And now they pass it up. Here's an opportunity for the Revolution. And a wrap attempt, a good save by Chapman. The rebound kicks out to the slot, and a good shot goes off the glass. It's going to be the Sour Monkeys slowing things down. They'll move it to the far side. And a curl and drag move to the middle. It's going to be controlled now to the near side. And they battle for it. Thunderous board battling in front of the broadcast booth. Bank pass up off the boards. Taken away by the Sour Monkeys. And now it's Tyler Arnold as he steps onto the rink.
The right person might have been able to argue too many men on that one. That was just in the nick of time to be able to get it on Arnold's stick.
And now it's the Revolution. The Revolution have it. It passes diagonally backwards. It's going to be Tyler Eldridge. Eldridge moves it across. Now they play it up the rink. And number 90 goes the other way. Shot to the net. A good save there by Chapman. They'll bring the rebound all the way back up. And now it's going to be controlled in the corner. They look for an open shot attempt. They go for a backhander, and it goes through the net mouth and out the other side. Now it's Arnold trying to make a move, and he carries it around before centering. Goes behind the intended receiver. And now it's going to be played to Arnold, who passes it to himself off the boards. Now it's going to be sent on back. The Sour Monkeys moving the puck low to high very well in both zones. We'll see if they can't use that to create an opportunity. And here's an opportunity. It's Jacob Plew making a move, cutting to the middle. He scores! What a nifty display of skating that was. And it's 6-1 Sour Monkeys.
Yeah, that was tricky footwork right there, Brett. He almost kind of did a transition and then went between his legs at the same time just to pick it up on his backhand, dusted it off once or twice and tucked it home. Beautiful goal just to continue to extend the lead.
Now, Sour Monkeys send it on back. It's Arnold.
Yeah, they're doing a good job pressuring here. The Detroit Revolution are, Brett. They're just trying to stay in this one.
Arnold carries it up. He's got some speed. He plays Ruskowski looking back for Arnold, and he can't take the pass. He wipes out along the far side boards. Maybe the Revolution come back the other way. And here goes Riley Collins looking for a pass. Goes off the end boards. Now back the other way come the Sour Monkeys. They have a 2-on-1 if they hurry. And a pass, Ruskowski to Arnold. Stick save by Dedeen. And he's able to stop play. Now, the face-off is won by the Sour Monkeys. And it's going to be shot blocked by the Revolution. Controlling now the outside, the Sour Monkeys. They work it back up top. And Buffalo plays it back down to the half wall, back through the seam. The Sour Monkeys have it in their own zone, a nice overlap play. And now Arnold with it again back through the middle, and a good play there by the defense. And here goes the Revolution back the other way. Shot on goal, save made by Chapman, and the rebound cleared as to the near half wall. It'll be sent cross rink for Tyler Arnold again. Arnold with a between the legs move, trying to finish, and he can't do it. He runs out of room. Now it's back the other way, Tyler Spencer. Spencer moves it to the outside. It's broken up by the Sour Monkeys. Buffalo plays it ahead. Arnold delays with it, tries to make another move, and it's going to be broken up. Following on, now the Sour Monkeys have it. Back across for Arnold. He shanks the shot. And now Tyler Spencer walks in and shoots. A good save there by Chapman. Spencer has it again, and he tries to feed it through the middle, and he does. It's going to be spinning with it. Now the Revolution, they're trying to get an open shot. They move it up top, and a blast, and a good save there by Chapman on the shot from Lausanne. Sour Monkeys poke it free. The Revolution trying to win body position, and eventually the Sour Monkeys get the puck first. Protecting now is Jacob Plew. He's looking for the middle, and now he just sends it on back. Deflects off of something. Plew gets it back. It'll be the Sour Monkeys turning out of a check. Bank pass up the boards. It's Jacob Plew. He saucers it ahead, and it's too far for the reach of Ryan Miller. Back for Plew, cross rink, and back across. A shot attempt is blocked. The rebound, they get it back, and a good play there to break up the shot from Belinsky by the Revolution. Now the Sour Monkeys come back down the rink and into the middle. 1-on-4 was Charlie Ruskowski, but it's broken up by the Revolution, and now they might have an opportunity. Skating with speed to the outside, and then having a stick lifted was the Revolution. And now it's going to be a shot off the stick of Roy Lazan and out of play. That'll sound the horn. At the end of the second period, the Sour Monkeys are up 6-1. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey. Welcome back for the third period of this MIHA matchup. It's the T3 Sour Monkeys versus the Detroit Revolution. The Sour Monkeys have a commanding 6-1 lead. Jake, is there anything that the Revolution can do to get back into this game?
Well, most of the Sour Monkeys' goals have been on 2-on-1, 3-on-2 opportunities. Just covering back on defense and mitigating those risks would go a long way, helping your goaltender out. I know you need to get 5 goals, but letting up that 6th and 7th opportunity for the Sour Monkeys would be killer right now.
And to your point, one other thing I thought that was going on, the Revolution are chasing the puck up high. They're leaving opportunities down low, and they're not able to break up as many centering passes as they need to. And the Sour Monkeys with puck control once more, but they turn it over. It's the Revolution. A shot. Good save there with a stick by Chapman.
Yeah, that's the way to wake up out of the period.
Now the Sour Monkeys have it behind the net. And a pass up the boards is cut off. And now it's worked to the middle. A shot. They score. And the Revolution get one back. It's 6-2.
I don't know if you could see on that, Britt, but Colton James doing a little bit of directing down low at the puck, took his hand off of his stick to point exactly where he wanted that shot to be placed from, got it over there, and a beautiful goal just to continue to build on this steep climb they have here.
Now here's another opportunity for the Revolution, a backhand shot smothered by Chapman. And the face-off won by the Sour Monkeys. Pressure coming by the Revolution. It's able to be won back to center by the Revolution. And it's going to roll all the way into the Revolution zone behind Dean. And now they battle for it on the far side boards. It's going to be eventually won by the Revolution. Sent on back. The Revolution continue twisting a pass. It's going to be taken away by Arnold. He shoots, misses the net high. It's going to be brought back the other way. Now the Revolution drop it off. Cross-rink pass. It's going to be taken by the Revolution again. Here they go. Skating over the middle, trying a shot. Save made by Chapman. The rebound spiked wide. And then another rebound attempt. And Chapman's got to be careful. He has it in his glove, but he almost hugged, but he had to be careful to hug that post.
Yeah, they almost banked it off the back side of him and into the back of the net. He was just able to reach down and grab it.
And now it's going to be won by the Sour Monkeys. Headmanned up to Tyler Arnold. Arnold skates back into his own zone, passes it over, and then they'll pass it to Jacob Plew. And Plew getting another pass. He'll throw it cross rink. The Sour Monkeys skate north, feed it into the middle. They'll get the overlap started. A pass from Arnold through the seam is collected by the Sour Monkeys off the boards. Sour Monkeys backhand a pass in front of the Revolution bench. And now a shot attempt is blocked, and a rebound squirts over to Plew, who shoots, and it gets blocked again. Now it's getting settled on the near side by Antonio Sparra. Tyler Arnold looks up, and his pass is knocked down by the Revolution. Here the Revolution go the other way, shooting and fanning on it, and it's right back to the Sour Monkeys. Rough bounce there for Riley Collins. And then it's going to be eventually played in the Sour Monkeys zone by Ryan Miller. Miller looks up, he twists it on back. Jacob Plew, first to the puck. Now it's going to be taken by Stolzenfeld. trying to center and unable to take the pass was the man in front, and he had an opportunity. Shot attempt off the bar, and now it's taken by Colton James. James looks up, shooting one, and it's off a body and hits the end boards. They skate it behind the net, move it back out to the point. Stutter step move and a shot into the glove of Chapman, and players will crowd gather by the crease.
Ton of traffic in front of that. I can't believe Chapman was able to see through it and get a glove on top of that puck.
Well, he earns the face-off to his left. And now it's sent across the rink by the Revolution. They'll send it back again. Shot on goal, stick save by Chapman. And then the rebound is played up to Tyler Arnold, who stops on a dime and allows for Ruskowski to follow on. It's won all the way back. Antonio I'm sorry, that's Jared Belinsky with it. And now it's stolen away by the Revolution again. And a shot goes wide of the net.
That's an ugly chance and a good break there for the Sour Monkeys.
Shot on goal by Aldrich. It gets blocked, and now Aldrich gets it back and sends it over. And a good save there. Oh, by Chapman. As at center, we have Tyler Arnold in a collision. He lost the stick. He's no worse for wear. And now a shot on goal is swallowed up by Chapman. Still 7:45 remaining in the third period. 6-2, the Sour Monkeys lead it. And now it's battled for behind the net. One aside. The Revolution win the battle. And they continue to skate it towards the middle, throwing it to the net. A good save there by Chapman with the right pad. And now it's Ruskowski. And eventually it's going to be the Sour Monkeys are going to be shoved, but not off the puck. And now taken away by the Revolution. Jumping to the outside, sending a backhander through the middle. The Revolution. Shot on goal from a sharp angle is going to be saved by Chapman, and he'll hold on.
Yeah, James is highly upset that he got his stick knocked out of his hands on that one, as he had a loose puck on the doorstep. Just no stick in his hand to be able to tuck it away. We're going to keep this face-off right down here, Britt. Again, it's notable that both teams have a healthy amount of substitutes, so I expect this high-level hockey for the rest of the 6 minutes and 30 seconds here.
And a shot goes off a stick of the Sour Monkeys and out of play. We see them protecting their 4-goal lead. Face-off won by the Revolution. Shot to the net, sticked away by Chapman. Well, it'll stay in the Sour Monkey zone. On the circle to the right of Chapman. Won by the Revolution, but their cross-point pass is intercepted by Jacob Blue, and a shot attempt, and it's directed to the corner by Dedeen. Now it's the Revolution with it again. Here they go. Cross rink. And it's going to be moved to the middle with a shot. It's blocked by the traffic in front. Now turning and trying to shoot one is the Revolution. They're knocked down in front by the Sour Monkeys, and that'll keep the shot from coming. Now back the other way, it's the Sour Monkeys. And the intensity's starting to ramp up here. Shot to the goal on Dedeen is shrugged down. And he'll freeze it. Now we're under 5 to play in regulation. Face off to the right of Dedeen. And now it's going to be played to the corner by the Revolution. They skate it behind their net and out the other side. Pressure coming now from the Sour Monkeys. Withstanding said pressure is Roy Lozon. A shot to the net is saved by Chapman. And it's half slapped around the board so that the Sour Monkeys can play it again. Collision on the near side boards. And it's going to be going to the net now. They're looking to get one back. And now it's back the other way come the Revolution. And a shot on goal, they score. And the Revolution pulled to within 3 on the shot from the slot and a good shot, high glove, 6-3.
And they're going to get a timeout there, break. We're going to take a quick step aside, Britt. When we come back, we'll have the rest of this third period.
Black Biscuit is a hockey company that specializes in team uniforms and apparel and is based in St. Paul, Minnesota. We've been working with teams throughout Minnesota and all around the world. If your team or association is looking to update your uniforms, then let our all-star design team show you what we can do for you. Our slogan is made for misconduct because our uniforms can take a punch. From jerseys, socks, and shells to team apparel, there's almost nothing we can't do. If you can imagine it, we can design it. Visit our website, Black Biscuit Hockey, and check out our design vault for inspiration for your next uniform. Need a company that checks all the boxes? Outstanding design, quality product, great customer service, and timely delivery? Call us.
Welcome back for the third period of this matchup. And a shot to the goal, they score. So after the timeout, the Sour Monkeys score immediately off the face-off from center, and it's 7-3.
You didn't even get to finish your first words before that one went in, Britt. A matter of seconds after the break.
Might have been the quickest goal I've seen off of a face-off at center ever. And I used to time players when they would go forward in beer league. Fastest one was 6 seconds. That was pretty close. It's going to be the Revolution controlling this puck. They'll slow things down in their own zone. They bring it back through the neutral zone. It's going to be Aldridge. Aldridge spins it back. It's off a skate. The Revolution get it back down low, and a shot from a sharp angle. The short side is shut down by Chapman.
Yeah, with the score being 7-3, Britt, we'll have no stop clock situation here as we're just about to dip below the 2-minute mark.
And now a battle for it, and it's cleared. It pops up into the air. Speeding ahead with it was Arnold. He overskated eventually, and another play in front of the neutral zone sees a stick sailing. And now it's the Revolution controlling. Pass to the middle and a shot. Good save, Chapman. The rebound, and unable to shoot it was the Revolution. Getting increasingly chippy here. And the Sour Monkeys swatted off the Revolution's blade, and now they'll clear it on down. And now the Revolution bring it to the outside. It's Aldridge. He backhands a pass across, but it hits a defender. The Sour Monkeys will play it towards their own net. Tyler Arnold follows on, and he passes it ahead. 2-on-1 if they hurry. It's going to be blocked, and it pops up in the air off the pass attempt. Skating with it now, the Revolution. Here they go. Shot on goal, and a good save there of the glove by Chapman. Under a minute remaining now in this one. it's going to be played by the Revolution. Over the blue line, over the red line they go. Pass across, bounces off the boards in front of the bench, and then gets sent deep by the Revolution. And a blast shot stick failed him. That's unlucky.
He's upset not only about the goal, but the $400 investment that just disappeared before his eyes. That's heartbreaking.
That's just how it ends, I guess. An unfortunate break there for Riley Collins. And now maybe one more shot attempt, and they won't do it. The horn sounds. Up next, we're going to have a rematch from yesterday. It's going to be the T3 Grove City Thunderbirds against the Buffalo Tow Dragons. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey.
Welcome back, folks, to some more MIHA action here in the T3 division between the Buffalo Toad Dragons and the Grove City Thunderbirds. Toad Dragons are going to be in the white, purple, and green on the left side of your screen, and on the right side in the black, gold, and white are the Thunderbirds. Kowachich in net for the Thunderbirds with the big first save of the game. And joined in studio with me today is Colin Corbett, the long-lost son that we haven't seen all year. It's finally nice to have you back in the booth with us, buddy. Tell me a little bit about your hiatus. You have some big news in your life.
Oh, yeah. Me and the wife, we just had a baby boy 4 months ago in November. That's the main reason for all my absence. And, yeah, it feels really good to be back, be around everybody, and watching some MIHA action. I'm excited. And so far, a lot of really good games so far, and I think we're going to have another good one right here, right now, as someone adjusts they didn't. It looks like a skate lace got loose there.
A little bit of debris cleaned up on the ring. Face off down in the Toad Dragon zone. Both goaltenders being tested once. Both goaltenders standing to the test as the game remains 0-0 to this point. Toad Dragons Castillo possesses right now. He possesses. That shot's. Sorry, as we have a little bit of audio problems there. We got that all corrected as the Toad Dragons continue to possess here. Casillas at the top of the blue line. He'll dish it onto the near side. That'll be sent down into the low corner. Buffalo still possessing here. That'll be continue to be contained in the face-off circle. Just patient as that's driven down low. Another look here for the Toad Dragons as Kowachich is able to kick that one wide.
Oh, great work by the Toad Dragons here. This possession right now is key.
Another look, and that's going to be fought off by McLean. Thunderbirds doing a good job there, keeping some pressure off, but the Toad Dragons continue to possess down low.
No, you called it great there. They're doing a really good job keeping on the outside, keeping the shots kind of bad shots, but they're going to have to do something here because you can only keep it up for so long.
Melenson with it over to Casillas. They'll walk the same line, eventually switching spots at the top of the blue line. That's pushed down low. That shot in on Rusin is going to go wide. Stay low. He'll get his own rebound. Excuse me, that to be Broad able to pick up that puck. A little bit similar looking players there, Colin. Confusing me right off the get.
No, I understand the confusion there, my friend.
Broad able to pick up that biscuit in the corner. That'll go all the way back down.
Desperate line change for the T-Birds here. That was a really good play there. Get some fresh bodies out there.
Thunderbirds having a very good weekend today. Going into the day, 1-1. Again, 8-2-0 on the season, and they'll let in the first goal of the game as the Toad Dragons take the lead.
You know, it happens sometimes when you go for that stick check, and sometimes it just rolls right up the paddle and over you. It's a bummer, but it does happen.
1-0 after 10:45 remain in the first period.
Kind of felt it, though, with the Toad Dragons there. That sustained pressure is huge. It really kind of wears down the goalies for a little bit there.
Toad Dragons getting the first seed out of the tournament yesterday. They ended Saturday 8-2. And just because the Thunderbirds taking a lower seed and winning that play-in game this morning, they've extended their win streak to 9-2. Both teams were tied at 8-2, ending the day yesterday. This is as close a matchup as we've seen so far this season.
No, that's exciting. I mean, you already kind of feel it because even though Toad Dragon's done a good job with the early pressure in this game, it definitely feels it already. Both teams are evenly matched here.
Dushek wraps it around the near side, sent back to Oliver.
Surveying the options here, it seems like. Trying to set up that breakout pass.
They're going to cycle in 3 Thunderbirds, eventually moving it up the near side onto the stick of Dushek. Dushek still carrying it up the far side, dropping that back once again. Continuing to possess here. They're going to work that down the near side. Back up top, high slot. Oliver continuing to control here as that's going to break away onto Weekly's stick on the near side. Weekly still possessing here, getting berated by the Toad Dragons. Eventually that will be worked back by Rodhams Oliver able to pick off that shot, and that will be covered up.
A beautiful poke check. See, and that's when a poke check works the way it should.
Turner able to reach behind his shoulder there and cover that up.
Now, I gotta say, Oliver's play, the entry into the zone was beautiful to just like fight off that back check there and get it going. Unfortunately, just not a goal opportunity there.
Thunderbirds have over 2 lines worth of players here. Toe Dragons missing 1 short from 2 lines. Much more reinforcements and bodies on the Thunderbird bench.
Sometimes that helps. Sometimes that can be a hindrance, though. Sometimes when you get those quick line changes, you're out on the rink a lot. You get more of a rhythm than sometimes when you sit too long. So it's interesting to see what happens here.
Speaking of sit too long, Thunderbirds eventually make their way behind the net to break out. That'll be off of Palumbo's stick onto McLean in the corner. He struggles to keep his footing, but keeps possession rolling as he's able to stick with it. Still getting pressured by Fazio, who's going to pick his pocket and go down the rink. Fazio trying to drop that off onto the stick of Broad. Broad's shot, Kovacic is able to knock away. Rebounds loose in front, still on the Toe Dragon's stick, and into the corner to be collected by Rodems. Rodems dumping it up top to Hawarka. Hawarka still possessing now. Toe Dragons all in the defensive zone to set up the breakout together. Thunderbirds being patient back in their own defensive end. Reminder that the scoreboard in the arena is not correct, as it is 1-0. Little 3-on-2 develops here for the Thunderbirds. That shot's going to go wide off of the stick of Chantos, and a little give and go springs Broad free. Michael Broad with the puck. Gets it on the outside and just runs out of space as he overskates the puck. Picked up now by Palumbo. Palumbo cycling back, plays it off the end wall to himself, assumably to tell his teams to set up the breakout.
Now
They have blocked. Go ahead.
T-Birds definitely need to make sure they're getting their shots on net, because that's what's going to happen every time. These boards, I've noticed, they are bouncy. They bump. Those pucks are coming right back in front of the net, and the team's going to go the other way every time.
Chantos protects right now, plays it to Hannah up the near side. Hannah gets pressured by Broad, able to drop it up to Hintenmeyer. Hintenmeyer leaves it for Hannah. Hannah still able to play on that puck, using the side walls to spring Palumbo free. Palumbo gets his pocket picked, but Chantos back to help protect. Chantos taking that puck, is going to use the boards for himself. A give and go for Palumbo, who tries to drop it off to Hintenmeyer, but gets his pockets picked instead. Broad to Casillas. Casillas back in his zone. Takes it below Turner's net and holds up for some space. Direction from the Thunderbirds bench, informing them of a 1-1-2 to continue to pressure this rather lackluster breakout, Colin. Very patient is the Toe Dragon.
I don't think they really feel the need to rush. T-Birds are just kind of staying back in their end. Why not just take the time, set up the play? At some point, T-Birds are going to have to start kind of getting on the forecheck here, but we'll see what happens. 2 very different styles, but we'll see what happens here.
On and off of the stick of Hintenmeyer's. That'll be picked up now by the Russin of the Toe Dragons. Nice breakout pace to Hintenmeyer. Tries to find it and just missed it wide. Hit it off the backside of the head of Turner, and just able to stay out of the back of the net. It's about all you can do in that situation,
Just held
Colin.
it a little too long, just a little too long, and that was going in.
Fazio's shot. Rebound loose in front. Kovacic able to find it finally and hold on.
Yeah, he definitely didn't know where that puck was for a second.
Thunderbirds going to get some changes as this faceoff will stay down in their own end. That'll be won back by the Thunderbirds. Oliver with it behind his own net. He'll come out through the middle and drop it off the far side for Strobel. Strobel leaves it behind for Duszek. Duszek cycling back behind, hold up behind his net. No pressure from the Toe Dragons. The Birds cycle. Sends it up the far side to Oliver. Oliver crossing through the neutral zone now and across into the blue line. Leaves that back for Duszek, and Casillas pressures. Duszek able to use the wall to create some space. Leaves it for Oliver. Oliver down for Strobel. Strobel has Weekly in front. That's going to be tipped wide by Turner. Onto the stick of Duszek. Casillas almost able to take that away, but Oliver's going to have to chase after it. Oliver onto the near side. Duszek with it now. He'll take it below the blue line, sends it up, but too far as Broad picks it up for the Toe Dragons. Broad onto the near side for Melanson. Back to Melanson. Onto the near side. Broad's going to be there, but he's going to get pressured there by Strobel and has to leave it over for Rusin. Rusin with it now. Looking for that shot opportunity, gets pushed into the corner. Oliver collects the puck, settles it down for the Birds with 3:30 left to go in the first. Over to Weekly on the far wall. Weekly steps in. Long shot. That gets blocked by a defenseman. Strobel picks up the rebound, punched wide by Turner. That's going to spring Broad forward with Rusin. Rusin, Casillas, and Broad. Casillas and Kovacic fights that one off. Thunderbirds standing strong here, but too many opportunities for the Toe Dragons. Broad possessing again over to Casillas. Casillas cycles across his own blue line, eventually takes it across the neutral zone. Surveying an option, winds up a drive. That's going to go wide of Kovacic. Bouncing puck settled by Strobel. Strobel able to get around the defense. Still walks the blue line, turns it back in, and leaves it back for Oliver. Oliver to Dushek on the near side. Dushek back around to Oliver on the far side. 2:50 left to go in the first period. Over to Dushek once again. Dushek's going to play that up to Strobel. 2-on-2 opportunity with Weekly. Weekly leaves it for Dushek. Dushek's shot's going to go wide. Strobel's going to try to fight for it behind the net. Still pushing it forward for Weekly, but that springs Casillas forward. Casillas has got Rusin on the near side. Over to Rusin. Shot and a save by Kovacic.
Standing on his head right now. All this pressure coming from the Toe Dragons. It's really impressive how he's playing so far.
Dushek gets around the D there. Still possessing here. That'll be taken back over by the Toe Dragons. Broad's going to leave it for Melanson. Dushek giving him an extra shove on the way past. That'll be picked up now in transition by Hawerka. Hawerka's shot on the near side and wide. Casillas there to collect. Getting pressured now by Hannon. That pass comes across to Broad. Broad back for Mendelson in his own neutral zone. Walking the line now. Still getting some space by the Thunderbirds and leaves the puck behind. Hannah's got a man. Bad change by the Toe Dragons and able to rush back in time is Rodems. Rodems with it now. He's going to play it off the stick of Hannah. Melanson back to collect. Melanson dropping that back for Broad off the end wall. Back to Melanson on the far side. Melanson has some space. Hannah trailing with some slight pressure on the back end. Long shot's going to hit a stick on the way in towards Kovacic, and he's taken down on the play. Here come the Birds. McLean, 3-on-2. Weekly, Hannah, and McLean. McLean with the puck still. Loose and scores! Tucks it low, and there's one for the Birds.
Yeah, the Birds desperately needed to get some gas on the pedal here. I mean, it's pretty much all Toe Dragons there for a while, but good work by the T-Birds. Again, they're really playing their end very, very well. They're playing that, they're trying to control the game as much as they possibly can, and that was a great opportunity by the T-Birds to capitalize there, to tie this game up at the very end of the period.
Face-off won by Chontos, 45 left to go. That'll be dumped into the Thunderbirds' end. Picked up now by Palumbo. Palumbo trying to play it, almost mishandles it as Rodems is in on the puck. Still possessing now, plays it up the near side wall. Collected by Hannah. Hannah dropping that off for Chontos. Chontos turns in. Tries to play it forward. Hannah just misses it with the final whack. Goes all the way to the corner, played up top for Palumbo. Palumbo collects with 18 seconds left to go. Through his legs to get around the defense. Gets around the second one. Leaving it for Hannah. They've got enough time with 10 seconds. Played in front. That's off of the skates. Still got a man in front of McLean. McLean on his backhand. Looks for the turning shot. 3 seconds, 2, and just fans on it at the last second.
You know you want that one back.
They did everything right except for score as time expires. We're going to take a quick step aside. When we come back, second period action just ahead. You're listening to Grove City Hockey. Both teams rejoin us on the rink. We rejoin you in the studio as time is about to start for the second period. Face off, one back by the Toe Dragons. Once again, joined in studio by Colin Corbett. And Colin, we were talking on the outside of the break about how these two teams are so close in skill level and competitiveness. Talking a lot about how the Thunderbirds getting that extra goal allowed them to change their strategy a little bit. The Toe Dragons have seemed to be in command for a lot of this game, though.
Oh, yeah, no, I mean, they're definitely keeping that North game going on really, really well, while you see with the T-Birds, they're more working the D-man, trying to get the D-man involved. So it's really interesting how similar they are, but different they're playing this game. It's going to see who wins here.
Hintenmeyer of the Thunderbirds collect this right now. Onto the far side for Weekly. Weekly with the puck, loses it on the stick of Michael Broad. Broad pushing it up ahead to Fazio. Fazio, one more pass up to Rodems. Rodems back to Fazio, onto the far side. Another shot, that goes through. And just barely missing the poke was Rodems. Kovacic was down and out, but no threat was there.
That play actually started with Rodems. That tricky pass between his legs there. Oh, what a good steal here. Sorry, it's a trance. You're not kidding. It's a trance.
Hintenmeyer collecting that puck, roofs it over the goal onto the near side wall. Both teams converge on the puck.
This is a game of inches here for sure.
Absolutely, Colin. Toe Dragons possess on the far wall. Rodems getting pressured by Oliver and Hintenmeyer. Able to get around Oliver. Not able to get around the following, as that's going to be picked up by Broad. Broad takes it along the blue line, drops it off to Fazio. Fazio, far side, collected now by Hawerka. Hawerka to Fazio. Fazio, still possessing now, back to Hawerka. Hawerka in the top slot, onto the far side wall for Broad. Broad getting pressured by Hintenmeyer. Hintenmeyer still trying to pickpocket, can't get around the outside of Hawerka as he works it onto his backhand, and a loose shot in front is fought off by Kovacic. That was a dangerous one, Colin.
What a save.
And here comes Hintenmeyer on a one-on-one. Onto the near side corner. Leaves it behind, nobody there except for Fazio. Fazio of the Toe Dragons picks it up behind their net. Still getting pressured. And from his knees, Weekly tried to take a look at that. Fazio dropping it off now for Hawerka. Nice stutter step to get around Hintenmeyer. Duszek comes in to assist. Still possessing now is the Toe Dragons. That goes behind Kovacic as he seals on the far wall. Duszek racing for that, will get to the puck. Carries it across the red line, gets pickpocketed by Fazio and gets taken down in the play. Hintenmeyer crushes in on the loose puck, leaves it off for Duszek. Duszek's shot fought off by Turner. Kicked up, that'll be first one to it by Oliver. He'll settle the rolling puck as his Thunderbirds teammates get a change. Hanna back to collect the puck off of him so he can get his own. Oliver controls now onto the near side for Hanna. Hanna skates it all the way back to the far side and switches places with Oliver. Off the end wall, Oliver collects it again, getting some slight pressure there now by Rusin. Rusin and Casillas up on the forecheck as that pass goes to Hanna. Hanna drops it off for Duszek, who has some space. Gets around the outside of Fazio. Hanna on his backhand on the near side, and a great, beautiful goal by Mitch Chontos off of Tate Duszek, and it is 2-1 Thunderbirds.
I mean, that is just a textbook, years of practicing that play in every league you've probably ever played in. What a wonderful goal by the T-Birds to get the lead here early in the second.
Face-off will be dragged back out to center. 10 minutes left to go in the second period. Puck dropped and underway as that goes to the far wall. Both teams still battling for it. Casillas to come away with it. Back to Mendelson. Melenson back to Casillas. Onto the far wall for Rusin. Rusin's going to race against Palumbo, who comes away with it with a nice little poke check. Palumbo's got McLean. He'll shoot it himself. Turner almost plays it out.
He thought about it. He thought about it.
Little too much black around the front side of the net for his comfort, as he'll cover it up. Face off down in the Toe Dragon zone. Collected now. That'll be one up top. Onto the stick of Palumbo. He's going to lose it. Here comes Rusin in on it. Palumbo able to regain, but not before that gets knocked wide. Chontos is going to race in against Hawerka. Hawerka Racing in against Chantos. Chantos dumps it behind for Palumbo. Palumbo getting pressured now by Rusin and taken heavily into the wall.
They're letting the boys play here in this game here. I like it.
A little bit of argument and explanation between official and player. Palumbo is going to have to get a second chance in on the Toe Dragons. Nice stick by Palumbo to able to knock that ahead for Hanna. Hanna's got McLean on his wing. Drops it off for McLean. Sharp angle shot goes through the crease and wide. Comes all the way out. Palumbo can't get to it first. Here comes Casillas. Casillas lines up a drive off of the stick of Palumbo and wide. Back up top into the high slot. Onto the near side wall. Can't get to it as Melinson, as that'll be picked up by Palumbo.
One thing I'm noticing real quick here, Jake, is like, again, how you keep mentioning the similarities of the teams and the slight differences. It's funny to me how the Toe Dragons are so good at getting their stick in the lanes and getting that stick work going and disrupting the play, while the Thunderbirds are doing a lot better job of just blocking the shot.
Great defense there off of the rush. Turns over the puck to the Thunderbirds. Sauce pass across for Hintenmeyer, who can't get to it before Melenson. Toe Dragons evasive skating to get out of that check, as that's a long stretch pass broken up by Hintenmeyer. Hintenmeyer across the blue line has a man up front in Palumbo, who tucks it home on the backhand. Thunderbirds extend the lead 3-1 over the Toe Dragons.
What a pass. So just getting out of all that traffic and just getting right to his stick, and he just dekes it right home.
Continuing to find success on the rush, the Thunderbirds work the puck up ahead. That will be at the faceoff, taken away by the Toe Dragons. Rusin with it now is going to lose it along the wall, and here comes Hintenmeyer trying to go with speed. That puck's played to the center for Casillas, drops it back to Melenson. Melenson surveys his options across the red line. Switching places there with Casillas and drops the puck off for him. Casillas flexing on that stick. That gets directed onto the near corner. Picked up now by Rusin. Rusin into the far slot for Melenson. That's going to go behind the net. Now collected there by Broad. Broad gives it off to Rusin. Rusin back to Broad on the near side. Doorstep, and Kowacic is able to shrug that one into his glove and cover up.
He's on. He's playing so well in this game, because it's not that the Toe Dragons aren't getting great opportunity. He's just been stopping them.
Hintenmeyer against Rusin is going to be one for the Thunderbirds. And that is pickpocketed by the Toe Dragons. Casillas collects it now. Casillas up top to Fazio. Fazio back to Casillas in the blue line slot. Switching places as Fazio drops along the near side wall onto his backhand over the goal and onto the far side. Broad now with it. Rolling puck, still skating away from him as he rolls it on over to Casillas. Casillas settles it down, drops it off onto the near side, Rusin. Rusin, shot off a stick and up into the netting, and out of play. 5:30 left to go in the second period, 3-1. This contest between the Buffalo Toe Dragons and the Grove City Thunderbirds. Face off down to the lower left of Kowacic. And in front for Rusin, and Kowacic shuts the door again. Rusin taken down on that play by Oliver. Hands stay in the pockets for the refs. Honestly, the Thunderbirds still possess.
He had a little more time on that play than he realized, but that's what a good goaltender can do to a team, though. Just get him a little frustrated, be like, I just got to get this shot off. I just got to get this shot off. And great work by Jesse again.
Oliver's passing attempt broken up on the far wall by Casillas. Casillas works it across to Fazio. Fazio back to Broad. Broad behind the back of his net. There's two men up front, but he's getting pressured there by Weekly. Drops it off onto the near side wall for Fazio again, who tips it up to Rusin. Rusin across the blue line. Pressured there by Dushek, gets it over to Fazio. A shot, and Kowacic again has an answer for that one. 4:25 in the second period. Kowacic with a couple of back-to-back huge saves to keep this a 3-1 contest for the Birds.
You can see the Toe Dragons here. They're all checking the flex in their stick, just like, is this thing broken? Is this thing working? Is it on?
Up to McLean of the Thunderbirds. He's got some speed to get around Fazio. Onto his backhand and a great poke check by Turner.
Great poke check.
Both teams go heavy into the boards. Still battling along the corner. Eventually the Toe Dragons come away with it. Picked up there. Moved ahead now by the Toe Dragons. Can't control it is Hawerka. Onto the stick of Broad. Broad in front. Weakly able to move it onto the near side wall. Dushek controlling the play now. Drops that off as it's picked up by the Toe Dragons. Up top to Fazio. Fazio controlling it. Back to Broad on the blue line. Broad, near side wall for Hawerka. Up top again to Fazio. Fazio has to settle that puck down. Pushes it on the far side wall for Broad. Broad controlling now. Rodham's trying to cut in for him. That's broken up by the Thunderbird stick. Rodham's accidentally passes it to Dushek, and he's going to go in alone. Dushek trying to get around Fazio. Sharp angle shot, and Turner's able to say no to that one. A dangerous, ill-advised pass, eventually back in Thunderbird's possession, and Chantos collects with under 3 to go.
Yeah, that was a risky move there by the goaltender.
And speaking of risky move, here we go again. Still there, loose in front, and too many passing attempts by the Toe Dragons. Blows a grade A chance.
Definitely some frustration happening here, but again, I think they're just letting the boys play right now.
Heavy into the corner, both teams are now. The temperature starting to rise between these two teams. Long blast by Broad goes off of Palumbo and wide. Palumbo slowly makes his way to the bench.
Definitely still, T-Birds definitely still upset about what they feel should have been a penalty call, but hey, you know, that's the ref's job, and got to accept what happened on the rink here, keep playing game.
Kowachich scoops that one up. It's a low shot, skirts across the rink. Face-off goes to the opposite dots. Minute 39 left to go in the second period. Hintenmeyer now of the Birds drops that off to Oliver behind his own net. Oliver with the puck. Drops that off for Hannah. Hannah and Oliver miscommunicate. Eventually goes back to Oliver and a give and go by Rodems. He can't get to it before Hintenmeyer attacks it, and Strobel reaching in, and Hintenmeyer knocks it down 3-on-1. Hintenmeyer with the puck. Hintenmeyer toe dragging over, skates it just at the last second, able to keep possession as he knocks it off to Strobel. Strobel collects it on his backhand, pushes that in front, and a great save by Hawerka. Sliding across on his belly, eventually moved up is the Toe Dragons. Sharp angle shot, and Kowachich stands confidently for that one.
Beautiful saves on both ends, just not necessarily the goalie that made that first beautiful save there in that sequence.
Face off in the far corner now. Thunderbirds starting to feel themselves. Toe Dragons starting to reach for desperation. That's one to the high slot. Melenson with it now. Melenson over to Casillas. Casillas, low shots fought off by Kowachich. Over to Rusin. Rusin up top to Melenson. Melenson's shot comes in. Casillas up top. Another shot and a goal by the Toe Dragons. They get it to within one.
No, great play by the Toe Dragons there. I mean, you kind of felt it. They're getting a lot of great opportunities. I mean, it's been great opportunities at both ends, but there's been a little more pressure by the Toe Dragons here in the end of that second, so not surprised to see they kind of come away here with closing the gap a little bit.
Jordan Russo, the hero, into the intermission break. We'll take a step aside when we come back, the third period of this T3 matchup. Thank you for listening to Grove City Hockey. And we're back for this third period between the Buffalo Toe Dragons and the Grove City Thunderbirds. I'm Jake Trzynski, joined in studio by by Colin Corbett. Colin's so used to having Sean by my side and you not by my side.
No, I
Again,
get it. I understand.
Colin, you played in this tournament last year under the T5 division. Again, you have a pretty good understanding of seeing these teams week in and week out and kind of getting that familiarity. Do you think that compounds what the emotions we're seeing on the rink right now between these two teams?
110%. As teams come into the league and some players come back from session to session, I mean, I've experienced it myself. It's just, it's almost as you get more comfortable, the rivalries can build more almost, it feels like. And it's definitely heating up here, and I think we're having an exciting end to this game, to be honest.
Toe Dragons possessing right now on the stick of Fazio, sharp angle shot, and that will be covered up by Jesse Kowachich.
I mean, good to see him still making them really good saves here, you know, that late goal in the end of the second. You got to shake it off and just get back out there just like he's doing right now.
Face-off stays in zone for the Thunderbirds. That'll be won back by the Thunderbirds. Heavy pressure now by the Toe Dragons. They still trail by one, and that will be cleared as far as the blue line where Melenson will glove it down. He'll get that puck right back off of the stick of Broad. Broad will take it back off of him and give it right back to Melenson. Those two exclude the rest of the players on the rink, and Melenson takes that puck right back. Like a broken record, that comes onto the stick of the Toe Dragons, and a shot. It finally breaks up the monotony, and Kowachich able to knock that one wide, and it goes all the way down for the Toe Dragons.
Again, I love the defensive plays here by the T-Birds, but again, here's the Toe Dragons again, sustaining so much pressure in their end. At some point, you kind of have to, like right there, you're leaving that guy up in the point. Eventually, some point, you don't challenge that play, something's going to go in and tie up this game.
Casillas walks the line above the blue dots, drops that down to Broad. Sharp angle shot. Kowachich able to kick that up into the netting.
Especially with all that commotion going on in front of them. Great save by him.
Face-off will stay in the Thunderbirds zone. 11:26 left to go in the third period of this 3-2 contest. That face-off is going to be kicked in towards center and stays for a half a second before the Thunderbirds are able to skate away with it. Dushek with the puck now. Long shot on Turner on his backhand, and Turner has both of those answered for. And eventually will cover up the second of the two.
Great job by Turner there, taking that moment, readjusting, being confident in the play, and he keeps it a one goal game here. Official Tom Ward realizing the board hasn't been updated on the score.
That'll be picked up by the Toe Dragons. Broad as he carries it through neutral zone. Drops that off to Fazio. Fazio shot off of the stick of Kowachich and up and out of play.
Yeah, I got to give to Kowachich. He's really good at making those saves. It's something actually watching the Pittsburgh Penguins game yesterday. That ability to make the save and make it go out of play is almost as good as making it. I mean, it is as good as making a glove save. You're stopping the play, you're getting that face off, and you're giving your team a chance to win it and go the other way.
Another sharp shot by Fazio gets kicked wide. Collapsing in on it is the Thunderbirds. Here comes Oliver. Oliver up to Hittenmeyer. Hittenmeyer tries to drop it all the way back for Strobel. Strobel collects it behind his own net. Still leading by a goal in this contest is the Thunderbirds. Off the wall to Hittenmeyer, who will take it behind the own net. Switches places with Oliver, and he's going to use some speed on the far wall. Drops that off for Hanna, and is going to get it right back from Hanna along the boards. Hittenmeyer tries to look for a wraparound attempt. Still possessing now as he works further into his own zone. Playing the very patient game is the Thunderbirds right now. Hittenmeyer onto the near side. Overskating it is Oliver. He's able to get to it first, and he gets some assistance in the corner. Both teams still battling for it now. Here come the Toe Dragons. Casillas. Shot, and that'll be kicked wide by Kowachich. The Those are tough calling because all of the attention is in the corner, and that puck finally squirts free, and nobody's really prepared for where.
Yeah, it's kind of again, like I said earlier in this game. I mean, the puck's bouncing, the boards are bouncy. I mean, everything's warming up in the rink as the day goes on. It's changing how these players have to play this game.
Strobel taken down to his knees, still possessing. He'll continue to hold on to the puck as he wraps it onto the far side for Oliver. Oliver back onto the near side. Thunderbirds just playing a possession game right now. Strobel back to McLean. McLean has Oliver deep. They'll take their time with this one with a 1-goal advantage. Oliver posts up behind his own net and swaps players on the wings. Drops it onto the far side for McLean as McLean has Hannah on the front side and Strobel switching spots with him. Tries to get it over to Hannah. Strobel able to help him out, but not able to get the outlet pass to connect. Haworka up to Fazio. Fazio across the blue line. He'll double back. Still bouncing puck loose in the neutral zone. Drop back for Melanson. Melanson near side wall, and that's going to be picked off by McLean. McLean pushes it ahead, no one there. Thunderbirds making changes while McLean's head was down at the puck. Melanson of the Toe Dragons up to Fazio. Fazio near side wall. Loose bouncing pass. Looking for a tip in front from Haworka, but not before Kowacic has something to say about it.
No, that was a smart play there. Just, again, he's doing a great job at stopping the play, slowing it down, trying to keep the Toe Dragons off their game and keep T-Birds on theirs.
Face off to the Thunderbirds' possession. Puck switching possession as McLean gets pickpocketed by Fazio. Fazio dropping that off. Onto the far wall for Melanson. Melanson with it now. Head up looking for an option on the far wall. Finds Rusin. Rusin's shot. Again, Kowacic with that perfectly angled stick up into the netting. About 4 minutes to go until we reach stop clock situation. Which point we will have the intensity for sure heat up. It's already rather intense game, Colin.
Yeah, no, I'm really interested to see if Toe Dragons pull their goalie or not. Because I don't know if I would.
A lot of time remained before so.
Yeah.
So that'll be possessed now by the Toe Dragons. Fazio in the top slot. Over to Melanson, back to Fazio. Fazio on the near side wall. Walks in. Off to Melanson, who's shot from afar. Rebound loose in front. And Kowacic able to find it.
I wasn't quite sure there for a second.
Couldn't see it until the debris cleared in front. Certainly had an opportunity to go in the back of the net, just did not.
Yeah, our angle, it looked bad.
That comes to the near side wall. Picked up now, dumped the whole way down. Rolling puck will need to be collected by Broad. Broad surveying his options. Up the far side wall. Taken now by the Thunderbirds' Dushek. Dushek gets around the defense there. Drops that off for Tyler Weekly. Weekly, puck in his stick, tries to push it back, but not before Rusin gets to it. Rusin back for Broad. Broad gonna churn up the near side wall, use a burst of speed to get around the defense. Weekly, hot on his tail. That shot's gonna be fought off by Kowacic. Onto the far side wall now for Dushek as he charges up ahead on his own rush. He's got Chantos on the wing. Shot! Rebound! And Turner has both of those. He'll play it out. That'll be collected now by Rusin.
Kiss the post.
Takes it through center, dumps it off to the far side. Still loose in front now. Collected by Rusin. His shot onto the stick of Kowacic, who will cover that puck up. And we've got our first timeout of the game. The Buffalo Toe Dragons take a timeout at 4:39 left to go. We're going to take a quick step aside. When we come back, more MIHA action ahead. Thank you for listening to Grove City Hockey. Welcome, fans, to the GCH Duck Races. Back for another season. We got the same racers. We've got Ranger. We've got Duke. We've got Mikey. And the old favorite, we've got Tex. Let's get ready to go. And they're off. And your winner is X. Thank you again to Bonus Accounting for sponsoring the GCH Duck Races. This copyrighted telecast is presented by Grove City Hockey. It may not be reproduced, retransmitted in any form without the expressed written consent of Grove City Hockey, LLC. We thank you for your understanding and hope to continue to enjoy this complimentary broadcast. To purchase footage, email grovecityhockeyllc@gmail.com. And we are back for the remainder of this third period. Thunderbirds lead by a goal currently. Toad Dragons are get a face-off in their offensive zone. The face-off is going to be tied up still on the dots. One back by the Toad Dragons. Colin, you made mention if Turner would vacate his net. He is still in there currently as Melenson walks the blue line. They need a goal there. He's got a man up front. He's still stayed planted in his net.
The clock's not going.
Clock is not going, and a break for the Toad Dragons.
Yeah, this is a huge break for them, unless the T-Birds score right here.
And the referees knock off 10 seconds, resetting it there as it is running now. And we got Strobel and Oliver on a 2-on-0, and Turner says no, and he's taken down on the play. I don't know that that was necessarily a trip, Colin, just a bad place at the right time.
Yeah, I understand the no call there.
And another shot in on Kovacic, and a rebound loose in front. And now the temperatures are starting to heat up between these two teams as the battle's low in the corner there.
Well, they got an extra 10 seconds. You would think it would.
Puck kicks up to Oliver. Oliver through center, drops that off for Hintenmeyer.
Oh, this is a chess match. The way the eyes of all the players are out there, they are locked in.
McLean getting pressured on the wall, able to evade. He pushes it on the near side for Palumbo. Palumbo possessing right now. Far side wall for Hintenmeyer. Hintenmeyer sauce to Chontos on the near side end. He'll double back, drops that off for Weekly, who pumps it over to Hintenmeyer. Just a little bit too far as Melenson's the first one to the puck. Melenson looks at the clock with 3:30 left to go in the third. They're down a goal with possession. Still working the puck now is the Toad Dragons. Onto the far side wall. Sharp angle shot in off of the side of the cage and up into the net.
Again, we still got the rolling clock. We will be in stop clock here in about a minute. And again, those saves by Jesse, getting him out of harm's way. Smart playing here by him.
Melenson of the Toad Dragons with it now. Far side wall. Picked up by Rusin. Dropped off for Chontos of the Thunderbirds, who pushes it up to Hannah. Hannah runs out of space with the netminer in play. A little bit of a dangerous opportunity there as it's picked up now by Hawerka. Hawerka far side wall, collected by Broad. Broad with the puck now, gives it over to Melenson. Melenson across the neutral zone to Broad at the blue line. Broad back to Melenson on the low corner. Shot in tight, still loose. And I thought that hit the back of the net, Colin. That was a dangerous one. Turner out to assist. He mishandles it, just kicks it up once more. Here come the Toad Dragons. Broad with it on the near side wall. Takes it wide on the defense, drops it off on the near side for Casillas. Sharp angle shot. That goes out to Hintenmeyer.
2-minute warning.
Hintenmeyer with the puck now over to Chontos. Chontos switches places with him. Chontos with it now. Stops up. Tries to get around Casillas. Casillas bodies him off of the puck.
We're going to hear some angry fans maybe getting picked up, but again, they're letting the boys play here.
Yeah, I'm not sure there was a call there, Colin. I thought that was a relatively just physical play, no dirty or penalties involved, and Hintenmeyer makes them pay. Chontos to Hintenmeyer, the two connect.
You know what I like to say too about like moments like that as a fan, the puck doesn't lie. I mean, it's going to make you pay whether you felt that it was a penalty or not. Bada bing, bada boom, baby. We got a 2-goal game here. Minute 30 left. Doesn't even like Turner's even looking to go to the bench. I think they're just going to keep him in by the looks of it. He is relaxed in his crease, and we're going to see what happens here.
And he's played phenomenally today.
Great. He's played awesome.
Another big save there. Loose puck on the far side. McLean can't get a stick on it. Casillas pushing him in. Still battling there as Casillas pushes him off the puck.
No extra. There we go. No.
Still battling and arguing.
I never want to tell a ref how to do their job, but that was a little extra.
Still time in front. Puck for the Toe Dragons. Kowacic covers it up for the call. That will be a stop clock as well, Colin. 47 seconds remain.
I mean, my guess is just let the clock roll, get out of here. It is interesting.
Referees explaining the no call in the corner there as play continues for the Thunderbirds.
I mean, it's been fair both ways. That's my big thing. Call the game fair, and I think they've called the game fair. They're letting the boys play. And puck doesn't lie.
Oliver alone will dump it all the way back for Hittenmeyer, who will take the remaining 25 seconds off the clock and send this one home. And by all intents and purposes, the Grove City Thunderbirds are going to walk away with this one with a 4-2 lead here in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania at the Robert Morris Ice Hockey Plex. And that will do it. The Thunderbirds walk away. We're going to take a quick step aside. More MIHA action ahead. Thank you for listening to Grove City Hockey. Welcome back to some more MIHA action here in the T5 division between the Hitsville Invaders and the Grove City Thunderbirds. These teams in a 4-team division. Winner of this will go to the championship to face the other two T5 teams playing later this afternoon. Hitsville with the puck right now, is over, skates it. DeCarlo picks it up. DeCarlo pushes that ahead. Long rising shot by Roel goes wide, and Novak's the first one on it. Novak with the puck. Over to Roel, and Roel's shot, tried to play that with a high stick. Fans on it. Heichi almost able to get that puck, but drops it off ahead. Hitsville with it now. Richardson's shot goes wide onto the stick of Heichi. That'll be picked off, and here comes DeCarlo of the Thunderbirds. DeCarlo, shot in, and that will be gloved down by netminder Buckner. Blaine Buckner, the mentioned goaltender for Hitsville Invaders, and then the far side, Austin Naylor for the Grove City Thunderbirds. Naylor playing one of his best games all season last night. Hopefully has a return on another well put forth effort. Possessed by the Thunderbirds. High slot by Galentine. That shot's going to go wide. Galentine is able to get his own rebound, dumps it back for Stormer. Stormer taking his time with it now. Possession of the puck down in his own zone. Fans on that pass. Tries to drop it on the near side. He'll double back instead. Pushing that up to Smith. Ben Smith, brother of Nick Smith on the T4 team. Smith with it now. Almost losing that, and there goes the Invaders the other way. Galentine tries to rush in on it. Off of the stick in the other direction for the Invaders. Picked up now by Gaglio. Gaglio's shot, that's going to go off a stick and up into the netting. Hitsville with only a couple on the bench for subs. The Thunderbirds deep on their pine as that drops in and wrapped around by Galentine. Into the corner for Roel, back to Galentine. That's picked off there by the Invaders. Knoll with it now. He'll come up the near side. Deep in back. That's another shot that's going to go wide by Richardson. Onto the far side, Galentine stops that up in the corner, drops that up to Foringer. Foringer not able to collect it. Picked up by Geis. Geis with it now, uses the boards to help assist on that pass and gets stopped up by Gaglio. Gaglio pressured by DeHart. Onto the far end, Geis with it now. Geis with the puck. Knoll with it now. Knoll tries to fan it in towards center, and he's going to be deflected off by DeCarlo. Foringer can't collect the loose puck. Galentine will come in and assist. Galentine over to Roel on the near side. He's got to go with speed. Roel rolling pass. Tries to find Fogel on the far end. Heichi's the first one to it. Sean Heich with it now. Onto the far side. Worked up along by Dakota Richardson. Richardson on his backhand. Runs out of space. Tries to push it forward. Naylor's able to hold on to that one. And calmly covers. Beautiful day here in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. The first warm one in quite some time. Snow earlier down in the Berg finally melted off as we have a beautiful day for some hockey in early spring. That'll be taken all the way by Richardson. Richardson to Heichi, and that'll be covered up by Naylor. And he'll get a glove on top of that one. Under 10 minutes left to go in the first period. Rather quiet game between these two clubs. So I'm sure as time expires, this will start to heat up. Dropped up top to Richardson. Richardson winds up a drive. That's going to go wide onto the stick of Heichi, and that's kicked away by Naylor at the last second. Naylor still has a threat on the doorstep. He's able to freeze that one off and finds its way onto the stick of DeHart. DeHart across the red line. Gives that over to Roel, who loses it back to Fogel. Fogel's shot goes wide. Buckner not even tested on that one as didn't come in on net. Vogel's going to have to drop that up ahead. Picked up by Heichi. Heichi on the far side wall. Across the blue line. Stutter steps now onto the near side. Shot in, and Naylor's able to pull that into his chest and hang on for the cover. As we look ahead in the coming months, we'll make it through the Easter break and then head out to Fort Wayne, Indiana for 2 back-to-back tournament weekends, the first being inline only, the second being an inline ice hybrid. There still is time to register for the ice hockey event. Make sure you go to MIHAhockey.com to find out more information. Stormer of the Birds on the near side, possessing as he gets some pressure there by the Invaders, and he'll push it ahead to Galentine. Galentine to Stormer again. Stormer up to DiCarlo. DiCarlo on the near side wall. Bouncing puck in. DiCarlo tries to kick it to himself and gets pressured there behind the net. DiCarlo up to Stormer. Stormer's getting pressured there by Richardson. He'll double back. Finds a man on the near side in Novak. Novak loses the puck. Galentine collects it. Galentine off the boards to himself. Up ahead. Collected now by the Invaders. Course with it. Course drops it off to Richardson. Shot, and Naylor has that one in the basket as well. 7:25 left to go in the first period of this 0-0 contest. The paparazzi and the fan club of the Grove City Thunderbirds flood into the away bench. The Hitsville Invaders only have a couple of guys. In deeper for Course. He'll play it off the wall up to Heichi. Heichi gets met by Galentine, has to kick it ahead. Heichi, shot, and Naylor fights that one off. Loose in front, still just rolling there. Galentine able to scoop it up, and he'll take it on the far side wall. Galentine with the puck now for DiCarlo. DiCarlo off of a stick. That's going to sit in no man's land as Tom Course pushes it up to head to Heichi. Heichi on the near side. Looking, still surveying his option. Loose in front, and that'll be kicked ahead by Galentine again. Geis with it. Galentine able to strip him of the puck, but Heichi's back on top of it. Invaders still possessing here. On the near side, Course with it. Course is going to flutter one in, and like a high fly ball, we reached up and grabbed for by Naylor. Naylor's going to adjust something on his leg pads right there as both teams come into the face-off dots. He'll be awarded a few seconds. 5:56 remain. Face-off's going to be one to the lower corner where the Thunderbirds will collect. Storm around the far side, trying to find 4-incher, but he's going to be picked off by the Invaders. 4-incher still battling for it. Roel comes to assist, still loose in front. That'll be collected now by the Invaders, and a shot that is blockered wide by Naylor. I don't believe he really saw that one too clearly, as now we have a chance for the Thunderbirds. Stormer with a rebound, and that's going to be kicked wide as well. Gaglio on the far side wall. Pressured now by 4-incher. He's going to be taken into the corner. Pushed up to the high side where David Geis is going to have to race for it. Geis skates the whole 200 to go collect the puck and starts coming north. Geis gets around the defense 1 and skates on the far side of defense 2. Spins out of that defensive effort and onto the near side. Another shot. That goes off of the wrist of Roel. He's shaking that one off. Great block in front, and eventually will come out for the Thunderbirds. Thunderbirds still pressuring here. Knoll with it now. Knoll's shot. That goes through the crease and wide. Knoll still has the puck. He'll overskate it, and here come the Thunderbirds. Knoll able to battle both people off of that puck before Roel gets to it. Roel blasted on the far side for Smith, who's going to have to race for it. Smith able to knock it ahead to himself. Man goes down on the play. Loose puck in front and a giveaway, and an easy one, and the first goal goes to the Birds. Foringer tucks it away. It's 1-0 T-Birds. Time on the goal is 4:07 in the first period. Thunderbirds off to the early run in this 1-0 contest. Vogel in to face off against Geis. That'll be one to the high slot. Picked up now by the Invaders, Gaglio. So he'll take it down in low. Overskated by Galentine. Galentine accidentally pushes that in front, a loose one and a dangerous one, and he'll collect his own rebound. Galentine with a very dangerous play there. And on the backhand is fought off by Buckner. Here come the Invaders the other direction. Once again, shot opportunity. Low shot on Naylor. Rebound loose. And that goes over the glass and onto the far side. Dumped up ahead. 3:11 left to go in the first period. It's going to be raced for by both teams, the Invaders to come away with it. Hitsville lines up a drive. Loose in front again, and that one's going to be cleared out by the Thunderbirds. Icing waved off as there is no icing. Collected now by Gaglio. Gaglio with the puck. Long stretch pass down low to Knoll, but Fogel will be the first one to it. Fogel's going to drop it off to Galentine. Galentine on his backhand to his forehand. Still loose in front. Was looking for DeHart, but great defense there by Gaglio. Springs the Invaders free. Invaders now in the high slot. Lob shot with a loose, juicy rebound. Goes onto the far side. And DeHart's going to try to collapse on it. He'll overskate it. Invaders still possessing now. Dropped off top. That'll be collected there by Bale. Bale surveys. Onto the far wall for Gaglio, who can't collect it. Galentine of the Thunderbirds drops that ahead to Roel. Roel sauce passes into the side of Fogel, who's able to settle it down. Fogel to DeHart. DeHart, shot goes off the glass onto the near side for Roel. Roel's shot goes wide. Tic-tac passing to the wrong team springs the Invaders forward for Heichi. Heichi on the far side. Cuts across the defense. Loose in front, kick toe save by Naylor. That second shot goes wide. Novak's going to race in, but that's collected by the Invaders and cycled around the top of the slot. Bale with it on the far wall. Bale possessing across the blue line, now across the red line. Still possessing. Invaders looking for a man up front. Broken up by DiCarlo with 1:30 left to go. DiCarlo has Novak on the near side. Tried to get it onto the stick of Novak, just out of reach. Novak overskates it, and here come the Invaders. Still pressuring it is the Birds. Invaders drop it off. Nice stick by DiCarlo, and he overskates it. Novak to help him, and he overskates it. And here comes Heichi of the Invaders. Puck on his stick. Tries to go around for the wraparound attempt. Broken up by DiCarlo. DiCarlo back for Roel. Roel gets his pocket picked by the Invaders. Taken now by Richardson. Sharp angle shot goes to the far wall. Novak dropping that back. Galentine can't collect it. Richardson of the Invaders is going to race him in, but that will be about 45 seconds left to go. Both teams fan off. Galentine to the far side for Novak. Novak with it now. Onto his stick, sauces it up ahead, and that's going to stay in play as Roel uses the boards to help settle it down. He'll drop it off to Novak. Novak overskating the puck at the last second. Heichi with it now for the Invaders. Far side for Richardson. 11 seconds left to go. Richardson stretch pass ahead. Bale with the puck on his stick. Crosses across the defense. Has a lane. Can't get around. Here comes Stormer. And that will do it for time. And we will take a quick step aside. The Grove City Thunderbirds 1, the Hitsville Invaders 0. You're listening to Grove City Hockey. Welcome back for the second period here between the Hitsville Invaders and the Grove City Thunderbirds. Hitsville Invaders lead the game, trail the game at a score of 1-0. And joined in studio for the first time in quite a long time, Mr. Sean Stewart. And Sean, what an absolute beautiful surprise to see you on the rink here today. What prompted you to get back down and involved with MIHA hockey this afternoon?
Well, I was playing up at ice rink up in Warrendale, Pennsylvania with our good old buddy Sky Haytrick, and he let me know, like, hey, we're playing at RMU this weekend. You should stop by. So I figured I'd give the old GCH a nice little surprise this week, and it's been quite a fun day so far.
Thunderbirds possess right now in this 1-0 contest, and we'll get back to some of the things that you've been working on in the offseason, Sean. Thunderbirds possess right now. Galentine on the near side wall. He'll dish that back for Stormer. Stormer onto the far side for Foringer, who's going to have to double back for it. Foringer tries to get that onto the stick of DeHart, but not before it's picked up by the Invaders and going the other way. Heichi doubles across the defense now. Heichi on the strong side is going to go to the near side, and a sharp angle shot off of the side of Naylor. He's able to get a blocker on it and cover up.
Felt like that first period was a lot of feeling out, trying to get the flow of the game, get things moving, and now here in the second, we're really starting to see things heat up a little bit.
Sean, the last time we broadcasted a game at RMU with you was quite different. It was the middle of a snowstorm, and the younger kids playing in the PIRHL. This is quite a different step from that division, but talk about like that grassroots hockey level here in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and how important it is to keep those youth kids involved.
It's majorly important. I mean, we started out over in the way up in the corner. If you remember, Jake, our very first broadcast with Grove City Hockey, and we've come quite a long way. But that grassroots that you talk about, I mean, it's something that you see with the Little Penguins program, the Penguins Elite. Just the body of having, the Pittsburgh Penguins here in Pittsburgh. Sidney Crosby really, I think, brought the true heart and soul of what hockey is about, and you see that starting at the youth level, and you see kids 4, 5, 6 years old starting even here down at RMU, up in Warrendale, and there's so many different hockey rinks that have just popped up over the years here in Pittsburgh, and I think it's really, you have the Pittsburgh Penguins to thank, Sidney Crosby to thank, and of course Mario Lemieux, who really kept hockey in Pittsburgh, and without that, I don't think we have what we have today here in Pittsburgh.
No doubt, and couldn't put it better myself, Sean. Galentine of the Thunderbirds, the Grove City Thunderbirds, that is, dropping it off to Fogel. Fogel falling, tries to take a second shot at that, but that'll be picked up by Knoll now. Knoll's going to possess. He'll carry it across the red line. He's winged now by Geis. Can't quite get to him, as that's a great poke check by Galentine to force him below the red. Galentine pressuring, Knoll able to spin out of that one. Knoll continuing to work with the puck. Runs out of space, doubles back. Drops it up top to Geis. Geis with it now. Doubles up, gets it back to Knoll. Knoll, sharp angle shot. Naylor had that one as well. Second chance there for the Invaders is kicked wide. Onto the stick of Stormer. He'll use the boards for himself. Up to DeHart. DeHart tries to push it center for DiCarlo. DiCarlo able to take away the stick. Frees up Storm, and Storm with a friendly fire puts it into DeHart's shin pad.
A smart play by DeHart, getting right in front of the net, trying to get in the lane. Just got a little bit too much in the lane there. It looks like that puck went right in his skates.
Galentine's going to leave it onto the near side for Storm. That'll be taken away by Geis. Geis on the front slot. Naylor says no. Rebound finds his way into the back of the net. Sean Heichi with the goal, and it's 1-1.
A tough break for Naylor there. He tried to cover that puck on the initial rebound, just wasn't able to get to it in time, and that puck was knocked home right in the crease there.
All of a sudden, a brand new hockey game is ahead. We get ready to meet back out at center for the draw. Puck's dropped, won by the Invaders. Up to Heichi. Heichi on the near side wall. He'll stutter step in, Stormer keeping him out in front. Heichi's shot through traffic, misses wide, and Roel's the first one to it. Roel dumps it back, and Richardson has to go chase for it. Richardson gets there, still pressured there by Novak. Richardson will just take it around the near side, pushes it up ahead to Heichi. Lone goal scorer for the Invaders. Tries the second one. That goes off the crossbar and wide. Dangerous play for the Birds as the Invaders are starting to find their rhythm. Novak with the puck on his backhand. Pushes that in front, and that just skips off of the stick of DiCarlo and onto the near corner wall. Up top, Stormer with it now for the Birds. Stormer possessing, taking his time. He'll carry it in deeper. Drops that off to Novak, but outskates it. Onto the Invaders, Richardson. Tries to get it through the skates of Roel, but doesn't do so successfully. And that'll be knocked up to the blue line. Heichi is getting pressured by DiCarlo, pushes it on the far side wall. Near side bank shot over to Richardson. Richardson switching places with Heichi, gets pressured again by DiCarlo. Long shot off the stick of Stormer. He's got to go. Stormer can't quite get to the stick. Heichi, or excuse me, that would be Geis with it now. Knocks that up to Richardson. That'll be taken away by Roel. Here comes a loose puck. 2-on-1. DiCarlo and Stormer. DiCarlo over to Stormer. A great save. Getting across was Buckner. And that was a huge one.
Unbelievable stop there by Buckner. You don't really see a lot of goalies able to slide across the crease like that here in roller, but what an excellent save. As we almost had another great save here by Naylor. That shot was blocked in front.
Puck squirts out top. Richardson finds a man climbing over the boards. Another shot in on Naylor is loose in front. Stormer with the puck. Bank shot. Comes out towards center. Turn back around is Richardson. He possesses, slows that down. 7:15 left to go in the second period. Thunderbirds take possession over, and Stormer with it now. He wants to go for a long stretch pass off the corner, does so, and makes its way onto the stick of Novak. Novak up to Smith. Smith uses the boards to help protect himself, drops between the defense there. Off of the sidewall, picked up now by the Invaders. And Sean, just to break down that last play a little bit, a lot of this Thunderbirds team plays for a league in Pittsburgh called the NDL. NDL operates out of RMU here, and I'm starting to notice these guys are comfortable with the rink. They know where the bouncy spots are. They know how to get that pass to go perfectly to that open area. It's starting to show a little bit on the backside as that's loose in front. And speaking of the bounces, they got a lucky one there. Instead of bouncing in, it bounced out and right underneath a sprawled Naylor.
Yeah, I mean, playing in your home rink definitely helps. You know the feel of the rink. You know the feel of the boards. You know exactly where that puck needs to go to make those elite passes that we've been seeing here. And on that one play, you saw it right there, bounced right in the corner, right where they wanted it to go. Just unable to knock it home.
Roel's clear attempt doesn't make it past the blue line as that's floated in. Gaglio tries to bat it out of midair, but that'll be collected by Foringer. Foringer dumps that down in. Smith to chase. Smith able to get in on that puck. Almost a penalty there. A little bit of a fall instead of a trip. Still battling for it. We're going to have a penalty on this play, Sean. A little bit too much physicality.
Yeah, it looks like there was a good battle on the board there. I'm not exactly sure what the call is just yet.
It's going to be Hitsville Invaders headed to the box, number 97, Dakota Richardson. They're going to call roughing.
Yeah, it looks like it just got a little bit too physical down there on the end wall.
Well, the Grove City Thunderbirds are going to head to the power play here, first of this game. And the Thunderbirds before this game were 80% on the power play. That's huge.
80%. Those are some pretty elite numbers. Usually you're in the 20s, even in the teens, and you consider that a good power play. But 80%, that's a almost unheard of clip.
That puck comes all the way down where Naylor will have to knock it up to Roel. Roel skating with it. Onto the stick of DeHart. DeHart back to Roel. Roel lines a drive in there, and Buckner's able to cover that up. It looked like he wanted to play that, Sean.
He thought about it. I'm not exactly sure how far out of that came off his stick, but he had the traffic in front, so covering that was the best option there, which is what he did.
Roel will take that puck off of the face-off. uses the sideboard for some space, drops that down to DeHart. DeHart with the puck, tries to clear it in front. Loose for Galentine, he sails it wide. Roel tries to give it back to Galentine for some redemption. Traffic in front. Galentine over to DeHart. DeHart can't quite control it. Gives that back to Roel. Roel back to Galentine. Sharp angle shot. Buckner's out of position a little bit, but enough to make that save. Clear attempt comes all the way down. 34 seconds on the Invaders penalty. Roel collects. Cycles back. Swaps places with DeHart. Has Galentine as a trailer. Roel. Shot off the glass. Knoll tries to clear it, but that's going to be taken away by the Thunderbirds as Galentine pushes it off the wall. DeHart back to Galentine. Galentine on the far side. Roel blasts it through the crease and wide. Up to Galentine. Over to DeHart. DeHart. Nice use to get the stick out of the way. Lines up for a shot. Still loose in front. Rebound is still there. Another a chance, and Buckner fights that one off as well.
Smith's just been battling in front this entire power play as it now expires. Just excellent work in front of the net, creating chaos and traffic.
Comes back out to the near side wall. Cleared down. That'll be full strength there for the Invaders. Loose in front. Naylor punches that one wide with the blocker. 2:30 left to go in the second period of this 1-1 contest. DiCarlo on the far side wall now. Slowly carries it across the red line. Pushes it over to Galentine, who's going to line a drive and right over the glove of Buckner and scores. Eric Galentine from Anthony DiCarlo, and the Birds extend the lead to 1.
DiCarlo with an excellent sauce pass. That had to go at least 4 or 5 feet in the air right to Galentine's stick, who was able just to find the slightest of openings on that near side post right under the glove. Excellent pass, excellent shot.
Face off at center. One back by Galentine. He'll take it behind his own net with less than 2 to play. That's a terrible giveaway. Here comes Geis and makes them pay. Tucks it right in the 5-hole and ties it up.
Yeah, just an unfortunate play there for Grove City. Just not a great look, not a great pass. In Hicksville, just making him pay and going 5-hole on Naylor, who really had no chance at that one.
No, you can't blame him. Just a terrible giveaway. Right up through the middle, Sean. You never pass it up through the middle.
I do. That's why I'm here with you.
Brutal honesty. I love it. Galentine collects now for Grove City. Over to a Stormer, back to Galentine. Minute remain in the second period of this tied 2-2 game. Stormer is getting pressure there. Drops that off to Galentine. Galentine skates the blue line. Doubles back for support. .40 seconds left to go. Stormer with the puck on the far side wall. Walks, skates, kicked away by Buckner. Still loose in front. Rebound for Novak and makes him pay. It's 3-2. A bad, juicy rebound opens the door, and the Thunderbirds are back on top.
And that's a huge late goal here for the T-Birds. After letting up that, we'll call it, questionable pass and terrible goal, they're able to get that one back, regain the lead here with only 8 seconds left.
8 seconds turns to 0 rather quickly as time expires, and the game will take a break, and so will we. When we come back, the third period between the Grove City Thunderbirds and the Hitsville Invaders. You're listening to Grove City Hockey. And we're back. For the remainder of this game between the Hitsville Invaders and the Grove City Thunderbirds, the last minute of the second period brought us a Grove City Thunderbirds goal and their lead, taking us into the intermission break.
Setting us up for quite the finish here, Jake.
So far, some of the highlights have been the goaltenders on both sides, huge 10-bell saves, and some lucky breaks for both teams. This is certainly a good game to get started here for the T5 division. Heichi makes a nice move around Smith. Tries again, makes another nice move around Smith. Shot, and that goes through some traffic. Naylor's able to see it somehow at the last second and covers up.
Yeah, Heichi making a great move, cutting to the middle there, and is able to get a nice little shot off through about 3 or 4 different bodies, but Naylor's able to see through all of that and make the glove save.
Puck gets pushed to the wall. Geis is on it. Geis gets pressured by Foringer, leaves it for Smith. Smith overskates it. Foringer can't double back. Heichi's the first one to it, pushes it up top to Richardson. Richardson on his own blue. Onto the near side wall. Bale gives it right back top to Geis. Geis with it. Onto the far side. That'll be picked off by the Thunderbirds. Here comes Roel on the far side wall. He's got Smith, he's got Foringer, and that goes off of Geis and wide. Loose in front. Still possessed now by the Invaders. Heichi with it. Heichi's going to control behind his own net. That'd be Bale, excuse me. Both of those guys have a big beard, Sean. I confused the two of them. Here comes Geis on the breakaway. Naylor says no. Heichi, and that's the correct Heichi now, has the puck. On the far side wall, gets pressured there by Smith, and Smith's going to take him down. Referee's arms stay down on that one. Knoll possesses. Knoll continues to carry it onto the near side wall. He's got Richardson up top. Little dish up to the high slot. Richardson's going to swap with Heichi and drop off the puck for him. Heichi's going to use the boards to collect that puck. He'll double back as Smith comes and pressures. Smith just barely missing a stick on that. Knoll's able to collect it. Knoll cycles into the far wall, floats one in behind the end walls and onto the near side. Geis is the first one to it for the Invaders. That'll be blocked in front. Knoll picks it up now. Knoll pushed in front, and Naylor able to freeze and seal down low. Those are the dangerous ones, Sean's. That third and fourth man in. Defense is all facing the puck, and nobody's really picking up that extra guy.
Yeah, a lot of slow-moving feet there. Not some good movement there by Grove City, but Naylor able to find that in the top of the crease. Always got to keep your feet moving on defense and know where that puck is at all times.
Stormer on the near side wall. Dropped off behind for Galentine. Galentine possessing. Up to the near side for Fogel. Fogel has DeHart on the near wall. That'll be picked off by Geis. Here comes the Invaders. Another good move. Up to Richardson. Richardson gets around Galentine. Pushes it on his backhand, but that'll be broken up. Sticking on it is Gaglio. That'll be kicked wide. Both teams still possessing right now. Knoll will be the one to get to that puck first. Richardson for the Invaders. Taking his time. Shot. Naylor has that one read. Rebound loose in front. Knoll gets to the rolling puck first. Settles it down, dishing it back to Gaglio, who will push it on the near side. Geis with it now, winds up a drive. Able to skate around Fogel, taking him down on the play actually, but Stormer's able to stand him up. Stormer tips it up ahead to DeHart. DeHart has Fogel on the near side, and that will go into Buckner, and he'll hold on.
DeHart with a shot from the top of the circle. Try to look for the POP, just got a little bit too much under it, right into the breadbasket of the netminder.
Face off in the dots, one to the wall. Galentine able to kick it up to himself. Skating backwards is DeCarlo, over down on the far side corner for Galentine. That's going to go off of a skate. Buckner will just hold on to that one rather than letting his team signals for the whistle.
Invaders really starting to find their game here in the third period. Great puck possession earlier on, and they're defending well so far here.
And Sean, regardless of the score right now, I mean, when it comes down to a contest of those jerseys, take a look at those Invasion sweaters. Oh my goodness, the Kraken logo on the front, I love them.
Yeah, they're great colorway there too with that nice teal and black. Probably an elite uni matchup in this one.
Puck comes onto the near side for DiCarlo. DiCarlo works that up to Novak. Novak can't control it. Kick towards center now. Course with it on the near side wall. Long shot. Made it all the way through traffic. Naylor wasn't quite ready for that one. First one, too, it'll be the Thunderbirds' Galentine, though. Captain of the Birds over to DiCarlo. That blast missed wide. Galentine's still there. Rolling puck is settled. He'll dish that up to DiCarlo. DiCarlo back to Storm. Storm settles it down, looking for a cutting in. He'll double back, take it behind his own net, drops it off for Galentine. Galentine gives it right back to him on the near side wall. Galentine over. DiCarlo able to get to that puck. Still sits there, Novak collects. Novak lines up a shot that goes into the gut of Richardson. He'll collect it and push the other way. Here comes Richardson. Richardson down in front, off the glass. Onto the far side wall, DiCarlo gets rubbed off of it. Picked up by Richardson. That's going to come out towards center. Course and Novak are going to race for it. Course will get there first. Bouncing down low. Eventually the Thunderbirds do knock it away. Novak tries to get it into the middle, but here comes Gaglio with the pick. Gaglio takes the puck away. Over to Heichi, and that goes into the equipment of Naylor, and he scrambles to cover it up.
Almost too many men on the ice there as the Grove City Thunderbirds were going for a change, but that puck just bouncing right over the stick and back into their own zone. They're unable to do so. Lucky break there as Naylor was able to cover that.
7 minutes left to go in the third period of this 3-2 contest. One forward now. Foreigner drops that off to Smith. Smith can't control it. That'll be kicked ahead by Richardson. Up to Bale. Bale onto the near side for Course. Course can't control it now. Here come the Thunderbirds the other direction. Galentine with it. He's got some space. Eric Galentine on a one-on-one. Gets around the defense on the backhand, and a big save by Buckner. Huge at that.
Galentine checking his fingers there. It looks like he might have caught the defender's stick with his hand. But strong move and strong backhand, able to get that shot off.
Face-off tied up, pushed onto the wall. Up top, Roel. That shot hits the end boards. Sticks around. Invaders kick it around the near side. Heichi's going to escape for it. Heichi collects. He's faced off by Roel. Gets around the outside of Roel. Tries to push it behind him for a man in front. And a bad bounce off the stanchion. Kicks that puck loose. Eventually, Invaders are going to get to that biscuit first, as that'll be pushed down by Richardson. Up top to Geis. Geis with the puck now. Doubles back as he's getting pressured by Foreigner and 5:40 to play. Over onto the far wall for Richardson. Richardson down around the outside. Picked up by Heichi. Heichi in the corner. Still going to work, these two are. Heichi still in traffic. Able to split the defense there. Onto the doorstep, and that's just going to go on the near side wide. Invaders still possessing here. They're down a goal. They could really use one right now. Richardson with it. Fans on that pass. Geis able to double back for it as he'll play it up the near side wall for Heichi. Heichi in the corner. Still possessing now. So he skates along the blue line. Gets around the outside of Smith. Cuts across the defense into Naylor, and he stands tall.
Heichi with some excellent stick work there. Cutting through people, juking and jiving, getting into the center, high slot, and Naylor able to stand tall and make that save. Naylor's been playing excellent. Both goaltenders have today.
Phenomenal pedigree there in net. Absolutely good point there, Sean. We're going to have a race, and looks like DeHart will get to it first. DeHart can't quite get to it there before a big poke check by Buckner.
Looks like that puck just rolled up on his stick a little bit, unable to get that clean.
Onto the stick of Heichi. Tries to get around the D of Stormer, and loose in front for Knowles. Kicked out by Naylor. Still there for the Invaders, and my goodness, they're talking about the best opportunity all day and no goal.
A wide open net, just yawning, waiting for that puck to go in, and nothing doing.
Heichi tries to pull it to his backhand, front hand. Falls down on the play. That puck's still loose in front. Naylor's trying to find the loose biscuit and eventually will hold on.
Naylor looked like he was kind of down and out there for a second. Just lucky break there for the Thunderbirds on both ends.
About a minute 45 until we get to stop clock situation here, Sean. As though the score is not deadlock. These teams have been playing rather deadlock. That puck comes out past the neutral zone. Gaglio will skate back to collect it.
Not a lot of separation between both teams. It's been an exciting matchup.
DeHart using the skates, trying to kick that forward to himself. That'll be cycled around, eventually makes its way down low to Knoll. Knoll tries to drop that off. Geis overskates it, pushes it to the corner. Geis puck on his stick. Looking, tries to find something up front, and that'll be knocked away by Storm. Picked off by the Invaders, and they're going to send another one in. Knoll tries to whack at it, but misses wide. Gaglio with the puck on his stick. Back down in. Stormer gets to it first. He'll wrap it around the far side for DeHart. DeHart tries to one-touch it to Roel, puts too much power on it. Roel able to freeze along the boards good. That'll be picked up by Knoll of the Invaders, though. He'll get pressured by DiCarlo, and he takes it around the outside of the rink. Carries it in on the doorstep. Loose in front still for the Invaders. Another shot goes to the high slot. Geis sends one in. And Naylor confidently able to grab that. We're going to get a timeout here, Sean, as the Invaders want to stop the clock a little early. 2:21 left to go. We'll take a quick step aside. When we come back, the rest of this MIHA action. Welcome, fans, to the GCH Duck Races. Back for another season. We got the same racers. We've got Ranger. We've got Duke. We've got Mikey. And the old favorite, we've got Tex. Let's get ready to go. And they're off. And your winner is Tex. Thank you again to Bonus Accounting for sponsoring the GCH Duck Races. Welcome back. Both teams leave the benches after that timeout by the Invaders. 2:21 left to go in this one-goal contest. Face-off down in the Thunderbird zone. That'll be one up top by the Invaders. Richardson down to Heichi, up top to Geis. Puck rolls off his stick and goes wide. Loose in front, still there. And that bouncing puck makes its way to the corner. Good opportunity there for Hitsville, just not able to connect.
Everyone hacking and whacking at that puck, and that puck's still bouncing.
Puck taking the scenic route around the corner. Good pressure there by Novak. Continuing to work it around is the Invaders. That'll be dropped off to Heichi down low. Heichi tries to get it over to Geis. Back to Heichi. He'll be hooked on that play, and that's an easy one. Eric Galentine's headed to the box for the Grove City Thunderbirds. And the Invaders, with enough time to close out this game and on the power play, down a goal, could possibly send this into overtime.
All the fixings are there for an exciting finish. Galentine just trying to do everything he can to make a play. Just got that stick up into the body of the Hicksville player, and it looks like Grove City's using their timeout here to maybe get their thoughts and collect them a little bit.
I don't know about you, Sean, but I don't like that play. I don't take my penalty here. I let them play this out. I take that penalty on my first whistle. You kill the first 30 seconds, take a penalty or take your timeout. Then you kill the last minute.
Yeah, I mean,
you just got off the bench from a timeout.
You just got off the bench from a timeout. I can't tell you what exactly is going through the head of the Grove City Thunderbirds, but maybe they're trying to get the right pieces out there. But with only a minute 24 left and 2 minutes on the power play. It's going to be an exciting finish. You got to win that face-off here. That's the huge first step, and then clear that puck down. You don't want to clear it down too hard. You want to maybe a little soft, just a nice, easy dump, kill as much time as possible.
Smith, Roel, and Stormer to kill this penalty for the Birds. Gaglio of the Invaders with the puck right now. Buckner heads to the bench. We've got a 5-on-3 for a minute and a half, and that shot will be covered up by Naylor. Stop clock once again.
It hits pulling out all the stops now. Now, if you're Grove City, now you just got to take a shot at that empty net.
No icing infractions in this league, so you have nothing to lose. We've never seen a goalie goal, Sean. It's bound to happen eventually.
I've seen one on TV, but I don't know if that counts here. I've never seen one in person. So it'll be very exciting to see if Naylor's able to muscle one all the way down.
Gaglio charges ahead. He's going to be forced wide by Smith. Drop pass is going to eventually find its way to the high slot, and that's going to be another shot by Bale. Rebound loose in front. Naylor able to get to that in time.
Oh, there was space there. You knew he was going blocker side. Naylor able to see through about 6 bodies in front of him. Excellent save and excellent cover.
Clock stopped at 43 seconds. 43.4 in the arena, to be specific. Another shot and scores. The Invaders tuck it up high, and Sean Heiche, his second of the day, and ties this up with less than 38 to go.
Tough break for Naylor. He got a good piece of that, just not enough. Went down a little bit too quick in the butterfly, and Heiche able to lift it right over the blocker.
And now there's some frustration on the Birds bench. It's a brand new game with 38 seconds left to go. Onto the stick of Richardson. He's getting pressured there by Smith. 27 seconds remain. Long stretch pass down to guess who? Heiche. He's got 2, 1 away from a hat trick. Looking for another chance off the leg pad of Naylor and wide. 16 seconds left to go. Smith trying to push it up to Foringer. Foringer back to Smith. He'll be taken away by Heiche in a very dangerous penalty. And the Birds are going right back to the box. Ben Smith. I believe this is going to be a boarding call, and that's an obvious one, Sean.
Yeah, I got his forearm right into the upper back of the Hitsville player. And dangerous play in any type of hockey situation. Going headfirst into the boards. Glad to see he's all right there. 5 seconds left. Draw on the offensive zone. Hitsville could pull this off.
And this is the worst case scenario for the Birds, because regardless of how these last 5 seconds go, they're going to take the overtime shorthanded, and that just complicates the issue further. And we are going to overtime. More than likely, Sean, they're going to keep the teams right here on the rink, and we will too. And let's just take a little bit of time to have our predictions, right? The Thunderbirds have controlled a lot of this lead throughout the game. That is no longer the case with a late goal by the Invaders. It's a brand new hockey game.
Invaders with all the momentum right now. You hate to see the way that things have gone for the Grove City Thunderbirds, controlling the game for the majority of it. However, they don't say how, they say how many. And the Invaders able to fight back late in this one and control the puck here on the opening draw in overtime.
And again, Sean, that will be a 4-on-3 overtime to get us started, as Ben Smith is serving the penalty there. Another look there by the Invaders as they work this low to high. Shot comes in. Richardson blasts it off a post. And that goes wide.
I think that hit something in front. That might have hit Heiche's stick right in front, trying to get that redirect, and went up into the netting. That appears to be the case because they're bringing the draw out to center.
Yeah, and that's a little bit of a break for the Thunderbirds. Heiche walks in again. Another chance. That's going to go wide.
He's looking for that backdoor tap in, just a little bit too far out of the reach.
Here comes Galentine of the Thunderbirds. Takes it in behind his net. Long stretch pass up top to DiCarlo. DiCarlo with it now. Thunderbirds still on the penalty kill for another 47 seconds. Galentine in, pressuring Bale. Here comes the Invaders. Richardson on the near side wall. Lines up a shot, takes it down below his own net. Still possessing for the Invaders. Still wrapping around the zone, eventually up to the high wall for Bale. Bale gives it right back to the side wall where it'll be doubled back for Richardson. Richardson walks the blue line. Continue to take a step, long shot in, and Naylor has that one red.
That's a good kill by the Thunderbirds. In a tough situation to start overtime, down a man. Going to be even on the draw at 4 to finish out this OT with about 3 minutes left.
Full strength 4-on-4 until the next whistle. They'll degrade to 3-on-3 at that point. Stormer with it now. Stormer with a long shot. That goes wide. DiCarlo's there. DiCarlo with the puck on his stick. He'll lose it. Here comes Heichi. He's got 2 of them so far this contest. Heichi trying to find his third. Gets pushed wide by Stormer. That goes through the net mouth and wide. Picked up now by Geis. Geis controlling. Off the sideboard. Stops up behind. Still trying to find a place to put this in. Still loose in front. Bouncing puck eventually corralled there by the Invaders and worked up onto the far side. Bale with it now. Bale off of the stick of Smith. Still loose in front for Roel. Roel loses that puck to the Invaders and a loose man in front, and Heichi. Another shot goes through and wide. Here comes Smith. Smith with the puck on his stick. He's got Galentine. He gets taken down on the play. We're going to have a Thunderbirds power play.
Just at the end of the momentum of that third period went in the favor of the Invaders. The end of this overtime period is going in the favor of the Thunderbirds. They were on a 2-on-1 and Smith taken down from behind. Thunderbirds will look to set up the offensive zone draw to start the power play.
That'll be David Geis with the penalty there.
A lot of milling around. If you're Grove City, you want to use all the time you can get set up.
Looks like they have stopped the clock for that exact reason, Sean. Minute 27. We'll reset our clock in the meantime. The Thunderbirds are going to go on the power play. Roel has to skate for it. He chips it back for Galentine. Galentine with the puck on the near side wall for Roel. Roel gets stripped of it from Knoll. Knoll wraps it around the far side, but there's DiCarlo. DiCarlo with the puck. Sends it in front, and a great chance for Novak goes wide. Still there for the Thunderbirds. That'll be played off the boards. Galentine collecting it. 58 seconds left to go. Galentine with the puck now. Still possessing in the high slot. He's got Roel, and he's got Novak. Novak just goes wide. Novak's still there on it. Up top for Galentine. Galentine over for Roel. Roel steps in. Rolling puck back over to Galentine. It's settled by the time it gets there. Through the net mouth and wide. Back to Roel. Roel down to Novak. Knoll bumps him. That comes up top to Galentine. Shot! Loose in front. Another rebound, and Galentine pushes that wide. Richardson on it. Galentine knocks it down. He's been all over the floor so far. Still possessing over to Roel. 11 seconds left to go in the game and in this power play. Blast from afar. Rebound loose in front. Still there, and a great save there by Gaglio keeps this one out. And we will head to a shootout. Sean, shootouts, one of the prominent factors of hockey, making overtime so exciting. This will be a 4-man format for our Sunday games here. Again, we haven't talked enough about how well these goaltenders have played.
We're going to put the goaltending on even more display here in the shootout. It'll be interesting to see what the Invaders choose to do, if they choose to go first or second. They've definitely shown that they've had the hand, so.
That choice you're referring to there, Sean, goes to the home team in events like this. They get to choose, kind of like football, whether you kick or receive. One team's going first. It looks like the Birds are going to go first on this one. Anthony DiCarlo here to start us off. DiCarlo walking in on the near side and scores right over the glove. And he's got the first one for the Birds.
Nifty little shot there by DiCarlo. Went right over the glove. Looked like he was just going to try to flip it, but great shot.
Here comes Hitsville with their own attempt on the shootout. Lining in, backhand, and a big save for Naylor. Able to squeeze it at the last second and keep it out.
He thought he had Naylor beat there, but Naylor able to get that stick on it and knock it wide.
Stormer now with his chance. Head weaves, and that'll be fought off by Buckner.
Didn't come with a lot of speed, Stormer. He was trying to go 5-hole, but nothing doing there.
Invaders on the attempt to tie it up. Here comes Heichi. He's beaten Naylor twice today. Heichi with the puck on his stick. Tucks it in, and that will go into the...
No, that went wide.
That was behind the net. Sean, man, that looked like he tucked it right in.
I think there was some space there. Naylor able not to get all the way to the post, but puck looked like it just rolled right off his stick.
Huge break for the Thunderbirds as Captain Eric Galentine takes his go at it. Stepping in closer, backhand and scores! Galentine extends it to 2.
Galentine did what Heichi could not, and that's gonna end it.
That'll end it as the Invaders have run out of time to tie this up. And that will do it. We're going to go to a quick break as the Grove City Thunderbirds leave victorious. The Thunderbirds versus the Motor City Knights will be our game next up. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey.
Welcome back to this MIHA matchup. We have the Motor City Knights versus the Grove City Thunderbirds. The Knights in gray, the Thunderbirds in black, and we are underway. And here's Borso in on the game's opening possession. He's defended well there with a stick by Sean Takachi. Takachi feeds it up the near side. It's Ian Ney. Ney has Wissinger, and he feeds it to him. Here's Wissinger coming to the net, trying to get a shot away. He does. He scores! Shane Wissinger. And an early goal for the Thunderbirds. It's 1-0.
Yeah, that's just what the doctor ordered, Sean. You can hear the eruption of cheers in the arena, and they just wanted to get off to that early start so they could run with it. I know I called you Sean. I apologize, Britt. It has been a very long day. You can only go to bed at 3 o'clock in the morning so many days a week.
It's back to Takachi, up to Wissinger again. And he throws it towards the net, looking for a tip from Ney. It gets tipped off the defenseman and pops up over the net. Wissinger in pursuit of the puck now. Grayson Zott following on. Takes it for the Knights. He leaves it on back. And now it's Rush. Rush trying to start the rush. Stopping behind his own net, stepping out. Now it's up to Borso. Borso has it poked away from him by Fred Ferroni. And Ferroni with another good stick. They'll battle for it along the boards. Ferroni wins the battle, cross rink to Wissinger. He's got a guy open. He tries to get it to him, and unable to take the pass. It was knocked out of the air by Grayson Zott on the good look from Wissinger.
Yeah, Zott, just an excellent hand-eye right there. Just able to knock that out of harm's way. You don't know, Britt, there's just too much time and space if that's able to get through. That could have been another second goal for the Thunderbirds. Huge prevention there.
And a good save there by Wilcox on the T-Birds end. Now we got the rush the other way. And getting knocked down is Ian Ney in the offensive zone. Now it's Rush the other way. Here goes Rush. Feeds a pass too far for the intended receiver. That was Borso. And Borso works it on back into his own zone. And they'll pick their heads up, look for options. And it's going to be sent up. Grayson Zott with it again. He has it in front of the Thunderbird bench. And he drops it on back where it could be played by Borso again. And it's going to be fed across the rink by the Motor City Knights. And shot towards the net. It's off a defender. I believe that was Takachi on the block. Takachi has it now. He gets going. He's got some space. And he'll hold, wait to the outside. And now gets the puck back. It's a little bump on the boards. No worse for wear. He'll feed it on back. It's Aiden Patonchny. Patonchny looks up, plays Takachi again. Takachi floats to the middle. He has room. And Takachi plays Pajak through the seam. Here's Pajak walking in. He's got time. He shoots, and a good shot pass attempt there on the follow-up from Patonchny. Careful play by Stino in net for the Grove City Thunderbirds. And now it's worked by Iris onto Pajak. Back for Iris. He chips it up. And now it's going to be Rush in again. Rush with a shot on net and a good save there by Wilcox. He didn't know where it was, but it went out into the mesh. Scott Heineke, the official, on the near side. He's going to get ready to drop the puck. And it's won by the Thunderbirds. It's Tyler Buzzard. Buzzard tries to bring it forward. And a collision as Tedeschi skates into the boards. And now it's Iris with the puck. He plays Buzzard. Buzzard taken down, and up goes the arm of the official. The puck is touched by Tyler Domenico. And now the Thunderbird power play will come out to the rink. And the Thunderbirds power play on this matchup, they were clicking at 22%. The Motor City Knights penalty kill is succeeding at 80%. And here comes Grayson Zott with the puck off the face-off. Zott carries it around the corner, and he still has control. It's poked away now by Pruitt. Pajak picks it back up. Pajak skates forward. He has time and space down the wing, cutting into the middle, and he's going to be going to the net, and shot goes wide. Tuggy spins it around, and it's up on the near side now, coming to the middle. Dropped on back to Zott. Zott feeds it all the way down. Still a minute 20 to go on the power play. On the penalty to rush. And now Pajak with it. He has time. He sends it up to Pruitt. And the PK spread out pretty wide. Pruitt looking for a pass in the seam. They score! Oh, no, they don't score because Houston robs it. My goodness. Justin Houston, what a save. We'll get the face off to his right. It's going to be Pruitt and Zott. Face off is won by Zott. And now it's rolling in the neutral zone. Zott catches back up to it, goes around Pajak to the net. He can't tuck it in. Pajak has it now. He plays it to himself behind the net. Now he looks up and he sends it Pruitt ahead. Pruitt collects the puck along the wall, and he goes down the wing with a shot short side wide. And it off the boards is picked up by Andrew Wieland. Wieland looks up. It's Pruitt now. Pruitt along the half wall. Back for Takachi. Takachi walks in. Takachi to the middle. Back for Pruitt. Pruitt collects. Shoots one. And a good save by Houston. Penalty expires. And with it is Wieland. Wieland looks up. He leaves it for Iris. Iris plays it back for Takachi and goes to the bench. On comes Ferroni. Takachi plays Pruitt. Pruitt looks up and crosses over the middle, looking for Ferroni on the back door, and it doesn't connect. A good defensive play there by the Knights breaks that play up. And now it's going to be Grayson Zott. Zott has it poked away from him by Ferroni. Ferroni picks his head up. He gets going north. Withstands a love tap from Zott, and now still maintains control of the puck along the outside. Now it's taken back. Takachi has it behind his own net. Grayson Zott flushes him out. Takachi carries over the middle, and it's Tedeschi pressuring. Takachi leaves it for Ferroni, back over for Wissinger. Wissinger looks up. Wissinger trying to find Takachi. He does. Takachi looking to the back door, and a good shot on goal. Scramble for it, and they poke away at it, and it is Houston smothering it on that one. With the face-off to his left now. We'll have Ian Ney in the circle for the Thunderbirds against Tyler Domenico. But it'll actually be Tedeschi, I think. They win it back. It's Pajak. He has pressure from Domenico. He feeds Wissinger on the near side. Wissinger gets going north. Bank pass ahead. Taken now by Ney. Ney carries it over the middle and plays it on back for Takachi. Takachi feeds it back across for Ian Ney. And Ney banks it back off the end boards for Takachi. Takachi waits, skates it back behind his own net. They're going to slow things down here.
Just the patience here, Britt. Thunderbirds have nothing to risk, and they're just taking their time with this.
And it's Ney. Leaves it for Wissinger. Wissinger trying to emerge through to get Tedeschi. He couldn't. And now it's Tyler Domenico taking it. Domenico coming in. He'll turn to the outside. He looks for his options. He finds a drop pass. And now they work it on back to the neutral zone. And pressure from Wissinger. He pokes the puck away, and It's going to be recovered by the Motor City Knights. Domenico leaves it on back. Played by Houston. And now it's Borso. He plays it to the far side. And now it's Rush. Rush coming in, shooting one, and a good save by Wilcox as he continues his strong play this weekend.
Yeah, you mentioned it, Britt. Just excellent in net there for Wilcox. That was, again, one of those awkward saves. The way he kind of shrugged it, it didn't look that clean. Again, they don't really care as long as it stays out of the back of the net.
And we have a face-off to the right of Steno. And shot towards the net. And it's going to be won by the Thunderbirds eventually. It's Aiden Patonchny. Patonchny comes in, skates ahead. And now it's taken away from him by the Knights. Back they go with it. It's Grayson Zott. Zott looking up, delaying, shooting. He's wide of the mark. Now it's Patonchny pursuing the puck. Patonchny. They're ahead. The Thunderbirds are 3-on-1 if they hurry. And Patonchny recovers the puck behind the goal line. Now it's going to be battled for and eventually won by the Motor City Knights. Grayson Zott has it now. It's taken away from him. Loose puck. And Buzzard helps it along for Iris. Iris shoots it. A good save there by Houston. Now the puck pops up the boards. And it's taken by Iris again. Iris looking for Buzzard. Buzzard has the puck. Can't get around the D to shoot it. Now it's going to be Pajak in the neutral zone. Damon Pajak carries it around the corner. Backhand towards the middle. Buzzard knocks it down. Buzzard has it now. Nice saucer pass. It's Iris shooting one. It's off the post. And now it's Buzzard with it again. Buzzard protecting nicely around the end boards. Looking up. Looking to the middle. Now he'll bank it back for Iris. Iris collects and feeds it back across for Patonchny. He bobbles the puck. Now here's an opportunity, and a shot goes wide.
Zott was there for the redirect too, Britt. Every opportunity was there for the Knights.
Now it's going to be Iris with it again. He swings it up. It's too far for the intended receiver, Buzzard. And Buzzard will race in on the forecheck. Buzzard, important note, is among the league leaders in scoring as well as leading this team, this Thunderbirds team coming into this weekend. And here he is on cue almost, and it's covered by Houston.
Looks like the Thunderbirds are going to get some fresh bodies out here. John Channel played yesterday, seems to be on the bench undressed, so that injury must have been a little bit more to it than what we saw yesterday. So the Knights are playing a man down.
And a shot on goal by Pruitt, and a good save there by Houston. The rebound is now it's Grayson Zott. Zott tries to get around Takachi. Takachi stands him up. They battle for it along the boards. Takachi wins the battle. He spins out of the check. Looks up. He plays Ferroni. Nice reception there by Ferroni. 2-on-2. He has time. And he looks up. He leaves it for Pruitt. Pruitt being chased by Domenico. And he runs into Domenico. Now Domenico takes the puck. They race for it. Too far ahead of Domenico. Takachi leaves it there. Pruitt picks it back up. Here they go. He has Ferroni in front of the net. Pruitt looking for a shot. Save made. The rebound squirts to the corner. And now it's going to be taken by the Motor City Knights. The pass ahead. 2 seconds and 1. And that'll do it for the end of this first period. After 1, the Grove City Thunderbirds lead 1-0. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey. Welcome back to the second period of this MIHA T5 matchup. We have the Motor City Knights and the Grove City Thunderbirds. Thunderbirds lead at 1-0, no carryover power plays nor penalties. And here we go. It's Takachi at the point. His pass is intercepted by Rush. Rush coming up the rink. He has Tedeschi, and it's going to be...
That's an easy one, Britt.
I looked at the ref on the far side. His arm wasn't up. That was called by Heineke, the trailing official. The right call there. I thought the Thunderbirds might get away with one.
That'd be quite the one to get away with. It's different if you're in the middle of a scrum and catch one up high or get a high stick or a rough in the middle of a bunch of people. When it's one-on-one like that, it's pretty hard to hide your crimes.
Now we'll have a shorthanded opportunity. Here's Pruitt on the faceoff. Pruitt accelerating. He's got the move on the corner. He draws a penalty.
We got going the other way.
He was not thrilled by that. That looked like that slash hurt. Right between his hands off the breakaway attempt. We'll see how well the Thunderbirds keep their composure. Now we'll have some 3-on-3. Stepping onto the rink now, it's Jake Iris. So we have Pruitt, Pajak, and Iris here. Pruitt wins it off the face-off, tries to shoot it. Rebound caroms to Iris. He shoots it. It's blocked. Now they work on back to Pajak. Pajak in the neutral zone. Forehand pass, Iris. Iris has Pruitt going to the net. And he looks up, he delays. He looks for Pruitt down low. He scores! Brian Pruitt says, "Take that," and buries one after the previous breakaway. And the Thunderbirds get a 2-0 lead.
2-0 lead, and you couldn't have called that better yourself, Britt. Here's where it gets complicated. There is still time on the Takachi penalty, so now the Knights are on the power play.
Oh, wow.
So you go from celebration and excitement to all of a sudden.
We're 3-on-3. Iris trying to make a move to the middle, and it's covered by Houston. And here's Ney taking the face-off. Zott wins this one, but Ney steals the puck immediately. He has a chance, trying to make a move. Working towards the middle. Now he'll feed Wissinger. Wissinger couldn't take the pass.
That was
Now
just
he
a
does.
little bit of a hard-to-control pass there to Wissinger.
Takachi out of the box. The power play starts now. And now it's swept to the far side. Takachi races over to it. He's going to drift back to the middle, get the power play set up. He takes a forechecker out with him. And now Wissinger has it in the middle. Wissinger walks in, shooting! And he got getting a piece of it, I think, was Houston off the shoulder.
Was it Houston or was it Rush to the defenseman up front? Either way, everybody was on top of that puck there, Britt.
Why'd you do that?
We have Tedeschi and Ney on the face-off. Penalty's over off the drop. And Ney wins the face-off back safely to Pajak. Pajak bumps it back off the wall for Ney. Ney carries down low. Backhand pass up top. Pajak, good look there by Ney. And now back down low again. It's intercepted. And trying to send a pass, can't get it around Pajak. The Thunderbirds have a 3-on-2 if they hurry. Pajak carries in, shooting, and it's blocked. Pajak gets it back. Crashing in along the boards. Pajak maintains control of the puck. He looks up, he shoots, blocked. Shoots again, blocked again.
Can't buy one there, Britt. Those were 3 really good opportunities. One on the strong hand and then 2 on the short side. None of them go.
And now it's going to be the Motor City Knights having an opportunity the other way. Shot on goal, save made. And now they battle for it in the corner. Game's starting to get chippy already. And we'll have the puck collected by the Thunderbirds. It's going to be shot towards the net off the stick of Pajak. The Motor City Knights pick it back up, back over to Wozniak. Wozniak looking for a shot, and it's into the glove of Wilcox. And he holds on.
Yeah, you mentioned the temper's starting to flare here a little bit, Britt. This is indicative of these teams, and we made mention this morning in the calls about repeat players, right? Playing the same guys in the same team week in and week out. You start to remember faces, and I think that's sort of what's happening here between these two clubs.
It's going to be one on back behind the Thunderbird net, taken by Ferroni. Ferroni plays Takashi. Takashi cross rink, looking for Patonchny. It's broken up by Rush. And Rush pressured by Buzzard. Now Wozniak has to retreat back into his own zone. Buzzard hounding him. And it's going to be swept back around the boards for Rush. And Rush tries a pass. It's off Buzzard. And it doesn't connect. Chasing the puck down, the man of the hour, Tyler Buzzard. Buzzard banks it off the boards, and he'll allow for Takachi to get the puck and play to calm down. Now it's Ferroni coming back the other way. Ferroni around Domenico, through the middle, trying to cut to the outside. Still has the puck, shoots one, a good save. And the rebound, they jam away at it, it's loose in front of the net, and Houston finds it with Buzzard looking for the rebound.
Yeah, Houston doing a great job, just able to pounce on top of that. As far as chances go, that one had any bit of it.
Off goes Ferroni, on comes Iris. Out goes Wozniak, on comes Borso. And a shot on goal, a good save there by Houston. Now it's going to be Buzzard again. Buzzard trying a centering pass, goes through the net mouth and off the end ball on the other side. Now it's Iris. Iris over for Takachi, back over. It's Patonchny now. He shoots off the glove of Houston. Aiden racing in for the puck. And now it's going to be taken by Tyler Domenico. Tuggy gets going north. Protects on his backhand, withstands a check. Goes around the net. Puck is picked off by Patonchny. Here he goes. Hustling back is Domenico. Patonchny cutting into the middle, broken up by Domenico. And now it's going to be sent around the boards and chipped out into the T-Bird bench by the Motor City Knights, and we'll have a stoppage.
Yeah, almost took out cameraman Colin Corbett over there, ducking for cover. Way to protect the camera there, Colin. Faceoff's going to come back out to center for this one here, Britt. And again, we have just about halfway through the second period. The Knights need to get something going here. They've had plenty of opportunities. Luckily, they haven't had a shot recently, and Wilcox might be getting a little bit stale down there. Hasn't been tested too much of recent. Yeah, you're right about that. Funny story, last night after his second game, I asked Wilcox what his secret is, and he pulled out this little rubber Jesus, and he said, "This is in my equipment the whole game somewhere. I got rubber Jesus in the crease with me." There you go.
He looks to build in his faith as this game continues. And now taking off on the faceoff is Tedeschi. And it's over to Zutz. Save made by Steno. Now it's going to be Iris. He leaves it there. Skating along with it now is Pruitt. Pruitt looks up, and he tries to send it on deep. He does. Whelan follows on. And now it's going to be Pajak over for Pruitt. Pruitt stops up nicely in the corner. He's going to feed it back across for Whelan. Whelan takes it off the boards. He's got Pruitt wide open. Pruitt shooting. It's off the crossbar. Now Pruitt gets it back. He protects nicely along the boards. Has a guy open. It's Whelan on the far side. Gets it to him. He shoots. Good save by Houston. The puck poked around the boards. Pruitt races over to it. Some sustained pressure now here for the Thunderbirds. Pruitt plays it in deep for Pajak. Pajak hustles up. He's got Borso on him. Now they've crossed body, and in to get the puck is Pruitt. Now they win it up. It's Grayson Zott. Zott brings it ahead. Zott tries a shot. It's off the outside of the cage. Zott gets it back, and he plays a pass. It's off a skate. Following on is the Motor City Knights. Now it's Borso up top. Pressure coming from Whelan. Borso dumps it over towards Zott again. Zott across the seam. A shot on net, and it goes off the end boards. They have the Motor City Knights have it now behind the net. They look up to the point, and the pass doesn't connect. Wheeland pressures, and Wheeland and Pruitt have an opportunity if they hurry. Here's Wheeland with it, and shooting one, it's blocked. Wheeland passes it. It was trying to go all the way back to Pajak, but it's intercepted by the Knights. Now it's Zott shooting. It's blocked by Pajak. And now here goes Wissinger the other way. 3-on-1. Wissinger passes to Iris. Rips it. Save made. The rebound jammed out of midair, and it goes behind the net where it'll be worked on back to Takachi.
I can't believe that stayed out of the back of the net, Britt. That was crazy.
And now it's Wissinger hustling over. Wissinger stops up, passes it off the back of the outside of the cage. And now it's going to be Ian Ney poking it free. Wissinger has it again. Ney cutting to the net. Wissinger looks up. He's got Ferroni. He finds him. And a shot towards the net. It's wide. And now pressuring the puck is going to be Ferroni. He plays it around the boards. Him and Wissinger switch places. Grayson Zott hustles over. And now it's going to be Grayson Zott controlling in the Thunderbird zone. He passes it across, and it's going to be shot wide. Ferroni spins one back out towards the neutral zone. Trying to get it there is Ian Ney. Couldn't catch up to it.
Pick up your head. Keep playing.
Now it's going to be Borso. Plays it to the far side. And now it trickles on to where Takachi can play it. He feathers a pass ahead. Ian Ney has a chance to get it. And now it's going to be Borso following into the loose puck. Poked free momentarily by Ney. They work it back D to D. And now up to center. Wissinger on the back check takes the puck over. And he's going to sweep it toward as far as the Thunderbird offensive zone bench in the second here. And now a shot opportunity. And they score! The Motor City Knights are on the board. A curl and drag, a rip. And they capitalize. It's 2-1.
Yeah, you were just starting to feel that something was about to happen there, Brett. The Knights had a couple of great opportunities, and that one finally makes its way into the back of the net.
Now it's Borso on the faceoff. And against Buzzard. Borso wins that one. Back, they play it for Pajak. Pajak banks it back up off the boards. And then they play it across the rink. Pass ahead. It's Domenico now. Tuggy Domenico keeping it to the outside. And it's poked away from him by Iris. Iris uses his body to protect the puck nicely. And then he throws it ahead. It's off the skate of Wozniak. And then fed towards the net off a defenseman. Wozniak gets it back and plays Rush. Rush shoots one. And now a tie up on the boards. They battle for it. It's turned back up the rink. Now Tuggy Domenico following on. Domenico stick lifted by Buzzard. Buzzard hustles on. He's got a step. Here he goes. Buzzard shooting. He's getting a piece of that was Houston. Now it's Domenico. And pass too far ahead of the outstretched arms of the Knights there. And along they feed it. It's at the point now. Poked free. And now it's a shot on goal by Patonchny at the horn. And that'll do it for the second period. So we'll be right back after these messages with the third period of play. And thank you for watching Grove City Hockey. Welcome back to RMU Island Sports Center here in Pittsburgh, PA for this MIHA matchup. It's the Motor City Knights trailing 2-1 right now. Opening opportunity for the Thunderbirds. Here comes Iris. He shoots, and it's shut down on the short side by Houston.
We've seen that before, Britt, where right off the get, a team will sneak a dirty one in seconds after the puck is dropped. It's just about coming off of that bench and being ready to keep playing.
And another shot attempt by Iris. This one off the leg or rush and wide. Now Iris gets it back. He turns it and goes behind the goal line. Now it's going to be battled for. Grayson Zott racing in for it. Loose puck. Damon Pajak on him. Pajak pokes it, keeps him outside. Now a pass through the middle, doesn't connect. A good stick lift there by Iris. And now it's Grayson Zott. Zott twisting a pass to the middle, and it's off of Pajak, and Pajak will force them all the way back into their own zone. Passed ahead, looking for Tedeschi, found Pajak, pops up in the air off the mesh, and out of play. Now we'll have the face off to the right of Steno, and going forward with it is Pruitt. Pruitt's got some moves. He goes through the neutral zone. He's going to turn back and slow things down a little bit. Crisp tape-to-tape pass by Pajak. And now it's the Motor City Knights picking it back up. They find Zott over the middle. Zott has Tedeschi going to the net. Zott looking up, trying a shot, blocked by Pajak. They have a 2-on-1 now the other way if they hurry. Pruitt has the puck. He goes down the wing. He's on the inside. Shooting! A good save. No, they score! Brian Pruitt is second of the game. Houston got a piece, but not enough of the shot on the 2-on-1. And it's now 3-1 in favor of the Birds.
A chance one way turns into a goal the other. As you remember, all of this started with a big save by Austin Wilcox, kicking that puck out to break out Brian Pruitt. Springs the 2-on-1 and converts it into a goal. I think goalie man gets an assist there, Britt.
Heck yeah. Wouldn't have it any other way. Feather in his cap for how well he's playing right now. And now it's Shane Wissinger. Wissinger trying to stop up in the middle. They overskate, trying to make a move. And now it's going to be the Motor City Knights emerging with the puck. They're looking for some space. They send it cross rink. Now it's going to be Rush. Rush has Wissinger stepping up on him. Wissinger battles, and Fred Ferroni follows on to take the puck. Ferroni looks up, and he'll play a pass across. It's Ian Ney. Ney can't take the pass. And now it's Ferroni taking it back. Here's Ferroni. They have a 3-on-2 if they hurry. Ferroni blasts, and it hits the defenseman in front of the net. Now it's going to be one all the way back to Takachi. Takachi looks up.
I mean, if they're not going to pressure you, I don't see why you wouldn't do this.
And now it's going to be Wissinger. Wissinger cutting to the middle. And now he carries to the outside. He's down in the off wing, protecting nicely on a power move to the net, and it's shut down by Houston.
Yeah, again, Houston playing solid still. Let in a couple, but he's been a big reason why this has been tight so far. You expect to see something out of Grayson Zott. He's been on all kind of breakaways, just not finding the goals that he's wanting right now.
The Motor City Knights bench looks like they're starting to feel the effects of that injury. They're slowing down a little bit here. We'll see if they can't find a second wind. And here's Tyler Buzzard. Buzzard chips it off the boards to himself. And he gets back to it first, feeds Patonchny, passes too far. Patonchny feeds it back through the seam. It's Iris. Iris skates it on back to Takachi. And Takachi plays Patonchny. Patonchny looks up, finds Buzzard in the middle. Pass too far. Now it's going to be sent on back to Wozniak. Wozniak getting pressure from Patonchny. Leaves it there for Domenico. And Domenico sends it cross rink for Wozniak. Wozniak plays Pelosi. And Pelosi goes behind the net to get it. Good stick there by Iris and by Wilcox to keep that centering pass from the front of the net. And then Wilcox will put his hand on the puck and cover it.
Faceoff's going to be down in the Thunderbirds here, Britt.
Now it's sent around. Pajak. Pajak looks up. He finds Buzzard, but it hops over his stick, so he'll have to go behind the net. And Buzzard with it now. He finds Iris. Iris takes the pass, carries to the outside, stops on a dime. Back over the middle for Buzzard. Buzzard carries it on back. Now he turns the corner. Here he goes, Tyler Buzzard. Gets stymied there, and now he feeds a pass on to Iris for Patonchny. And a good play there by the T-Birds that just didn't connect. And now stopping up and throwing it back towards the net through the net mouth. The Thunderbirds shoot it again through the net mouth. Hops all the way out to the neutral zone where Pajak can play it. Pajak throws it on net, it tipped wide. And now Iris steps in. Domenico takes it away and chips it off the boards to himself. And Domenico has it knocked away by the long reach of Damon Pajak. The puck gets picked up by Rush. Here goes Rush, inside, outside, trying to make a move, and it's intercepted in the middle by Patonchny. Patonchny ahead on the rush. He's one-on-one, making a move to the middle, and a good save there. Buzzard hustles over to the rebound. Buzzard feeds it all the way up top. Pajak slows things down. And now Pajak plays it to the near boards. Iris has it. Iris has Patonchny in the middle. He gets it to him. With Buzzard in front of the net, they shoot. It goes over the net. And now it's Pajak with it again. Pajak waiting behind his own net. Pressure coming from Grayson Zott, so Pajak feeds it around the boards. Now it's going to be Iris walking into the middle. Iris holding, shooting, and he backhands it over the net. Now it's Patonchny. Patonchny looks up. He has Buzzard. Pass off a stick. Buzzard gloves it down. Back down low for Patonchny. Shooting. Good save by Houston. The rebound. Karam's behind the net. Now back out in front for Iris. A good save there by Houston. And he Superman dives out to cover the rebound. And got to keep your composure here if you're the Thunderbirds.
Yeah, you're up 2 goals, and you just want to keep churning on this one here.
You want to let them back into this game. You got to go ahead and take a power play. 5:45 remaining. I believe we have a timeout for the Motor City Knights, so we'll have a quick step aside. We'll be right back with the third period after these messages. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey. That was like one big one. And now we're back. Face-off is won for Ferroni to Takachi, and back to Ferroni. Runs into the official. And now it's going to be Ferroni cutting to the outside. He's in. He finds the back door, and a good shot there by Whelan goes wide. Now it's Zott. He has a 2-on-1. It's great. He finds the other, and the save made by Wilcox coming across the net. Now it's sent ahead to Pruitt and back to Whelan. Pruitt takes off. He's going to the net. Trying to get it to him was Whelan, and it is broken up by the Motor City Knights. Back the other way. It's Wozniak. Wozniak for Zott. Zott plays it ahead. It's taken away by the Thunderbirds. Here's Takachi with it. Pruitt screaming for the puck. Takachi gets going north before being stood up at the blue line. Now he hustles back. And a good play there by Takachi on the back check to lift the stick of Tedeschi so Ferroni can play the puck. They have a 3-on-1. Over to the middle. Shooting! And a good save there by Houston. They battle for it along the corner. And now they continue to jam up for it. It's Pruitt. Pruitt feeds Pajak. A nice take there. He has a lot of room. He walks in. He shoots, and a good save by Houston. The rebound is picked up by Whelan. Whelan stops up with it. He gets bumped, maintains control of the puck. And now Pruitt. Pruitt shooting through a screen, and it's blocked. And now it'll be Grayson Zott coming back the other way. Zott trying a shot. Save made by Steno. The rebound. A good play there by Takachi to keep Zott from shooting at that rebound. Now Pruitt picks it up. Pruitt finds Whelan. Whelan cuts to his left. To the backhand, and a good save there by Houston.
Yeah, he's keeping this team alive. Just about 3.5 to go here, Britt.
This would be about 7-1 right now if Houston wasn't here.
Speaking of goaltenders, we have Brandon Yorsch, the other part of the tandem goaltending team for the Thunderbirds, on the bench, cheering on his boys, helping being supportive. So it does speak to the kind of culture here that the Thunderbirds have put together.
You love to see it. And here's Ney. And it's Wissinger. Wissinger to the backhand, and he can't shoot it. Now the stretch pass goes out away from everybody. It'll be behind the Thunderbird net, where it'll be sent around for Pajak. Pajak stops up, plays the near side. Ian Ney couldn't take the pass. And now it's going to be taken away by the Motor City Knights. They find Domenico. He's able to catch up to it. And he looks up, shooting one, and a good save by Steno. And now it's Iris with it for the T-Birds. He sends it around. It's Ian Ney. Ian Ney carries it around, and he just shrugs off a check at the blue line. Feeds it back for Wissinger. He couldn't take the pass. And Pajak to it. Pajak's going to clear it up.
Empty net situation as well, Britt.
And now it's going to be Domenico in front. A shot hits Pajak. Pajak trying to get it out. He's got a guy on him. Pajak for the empty net. He scores! Damon Pajak into the empty net. And you can all but kiss this one goodbye.
Yeah, that'll just keep the clock running here, Britt. An excellent insurance goal. They're going to send Houston back to the cage here to finish this one out.
And now face-off is won by the Knights for Wozniak. Up top, a shot on goal. Good save by Steno. The centering pass is cut and cleared. We're under a minute now in regulation. And Ian Ney hustling over for the puck. It's swept up by Houston for Wozniak, who then spins one up for Zott. Zott has Pajak on him. Zott controlling the puck, going to the back door, and it's unable to take the pass. And now it's Rush up top. Rush shooting, save made by Steno. The rebound pops behind the net. Now it's going to be taken by Patonchny. Patonchny plays Ney. Ney looks up, delays, and shoots one off the body of Houston and to the corner. 20 seconds left. And Potoczny holds on to it. And
That's
we're going to
just
have
about
time
gonna do it.
expire.
What a weird way to end a game there, Britt.
He's eating in the corner. The ref blew the whistle, and you heard a thank you.
And that'll do it.
And congratulations to the Grove City Thunderbirds moving on to their next game, which will be the T5 finals later today. And we'll be right back with the first of 3 championship games next. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey. Welcome back to RMU Island Sports Center for this MIHA matchup It's the first of our 3 championship games today. It is for T4, the Buffalo Herd in white and the Ontario Roller Jays in blue. The Herd with the first shot of the game. Save made by Cassandra Passone. And now the Roller Jays will get their first possession. And
Yeah, these are 2 rather physical teams here, Britt. I expect this to get a little bit intense. I don't know if it's going to happen quite in the first period, but I can promise it's going to happen.
And that's a shot attempt for the Roller Jays. Hits the glass. Now here's Aiden Wilkins with it. He's among the league leaders in scoring. And he holds on to the puck. Stops on a dime. And then it's going to be taken away by the Herd. Here they go the other way. Poking it free, and here's an opportunity. A shot on goal, a good save by Powers. The rebound hits the post. And now it's going to be played to the outside, protected nicely there by Connor Roth. And they feed it back through the box. Nobody takes the pass. It'll come all the way down to where Cassandra Payone can play it. Goes to the far side now. Here comes the Ontario Roller Jays looking on the shot pass. It's tipped in front and smothered by Chris Powers.
That was a good connection up front, too. Well-placed shot, even a better placed redirect. Powers just had a solution for it.
We'll have a face-off to the right, and it's won back by the Roller Jays. This is Carter Roth. Roth leaves it for Sarah Power. Power plays it across, and now it's back over for Power again. Shot on goal into the glove of Powers. So we have Powers in net for the Herd, and also Power in Ontario, number 18. Now it's won all the way back for Carter Roth. Roth plays it over for Power, back for Roth. And shot on goal, save Powers. Now it's going to be the Herd playing it. And now the Herd step out of a check. There goes Smith. He looks up, he finds Brock in the middle with a shot, he scores. Blaine Brock opens the scoring, and the Buffalo Herd take a 1-0 lead.
Yeah, that's a tricky one there, Britt, because that play started with a great tenacity down here by number 91. That would be, I believe, I don't have a number for him. Sorry, Britt. Anyway, that play just started with escaping all of the defense. The Jays had so much forechecking down below the goal here. And then when the time came to actually play some defense, everybody was down in the offensive zone. Just got caught out of position in a great position, well-placed shot.
Now going back for the puck in his own zone is Carter Roth. Roth looks up, carries to the outside. And now it's going to be taken by Roth. He shoots, it's off a stick and out of play.
Faceoff's going to stay down in the Buffalo zone.
No battle for it. Taken away by the Herd. Here they go. And a shot to the goal goes off a leg and wide. Now it's going to be on the far side. And a blast on net. And a good save there. And the rebound pops up. It's going to be the Ontario Roller Jays. They'll move it to the outside. Cutting back to the inside now, it's Aiden Wilkins. Wilkins cuts to the middle again to his backhand, and a shot is off the shoulder of Powers. Now we go back the other way. Picking it up now is Lindsey Grigg. Grigg plays it over and then up. It's now Wilkins with it. Wilkins cutting to the middle. Following on is Lindsey Grigg. Grigg looks up. She stops on a dime. Has it knocked away from her. Now the Herd take it back the other way. And a shot to the net. A good save by Paone, and she covers it.
Yeah, the Roller Jays are doing a good job locking it down defensively. She's doing a great job keeping those rebounds nice and tight, nothing loose. You notice there, Schiffarelli shoots at above the face-off circle there, and he's crashing that net. They are looking for that rebound. That's how they're going to score goals. Rebound control and covering up those loose chances are going to be huge.
Now it's going to be the Ontario Roller Jays with it again. Here they go. Protecting the puck nicely was Gabe Smith. He gets pushed a little bit in the back. And then eventually it's going to be taken by the Herd. The Herd play it ahead, too far for the intended receiver. Carter Roth going back to get it. Roth backhand passes it across. And now it's going to be shot on net off the glass and recovered by Gabe Smith. Smith plays it across. It's now Roth. Roth skates it up and drops it on back for Smith. Smith goes through the neutral zone. He's cutting to the middle, trying a shot. He flubbed it. And now it's going to be sent all the way on back. They play it on across. And it's going to be Roth with it. Roth shooting, save made. And now going back is Sarah Power. And now here goes the Roller Jays again. Long pass. It's broken up. Here goes an opportunity for the Herd. To the backhand. Poke check by Paone. And now it's going to be taken back the other way. Shot to the net. Tip try, and it's underneath the leg of Powers.
Man, that was a dangerous one. That had space and had a chance.
Ooh.
Powers just able to get a leg on top of it.
Very careful save there by Powers. And now we'll have a face-off to his right. 6 minutes remain here in the opening frame. It's going to be Gabe Smith taking the face-off against Blaine Brock. Brock wins this one, drops it off for Adam Smith. Smith feeds it on back to the backhand. It's Militello. Militello plays it ahead. And now it's going to be carried ahead by the Herd. Poked free. Here's an opportunity. It's going to be shot to the net, and a good save there by Powers. Now a shot to the net off the glove of Paone. And now it's going to be intercepted in front of the net for the Roller Jays. They're going to play it up. And now a shot pass to the net, and a good play there by the defense to break up the pass. And now it's going to be worked on back. It's Militello. Militello feeds it across for Smith. And Smith delays with it.
Yeah, he's giving his team a chance to get off and get a change. Smart gameplay right there.
That's Nick Smith, not Adam, playing it up there. Correct me from earlier. And now it's going to be collected on the far side. Shot to the net, and a good save by Paone. The rebound is fed by Smith up to the forechecker, and here goes a shot to the goal. They score, and the Roller Jays get it back. Number 22 buries it, and it's 1-1. That's Claudia Hennigan.
Yeah, good come from behind goal there. She's continuing to battle, tying it up. 4 minutes left to go. They'll bring this back out to center here, Britt. Again, you made mention earlier about the bench and starting to feel the fatigue. The Herd's bench is rather lacking full force there on the Roller Jays.
Here's an opportunity for Militello for the Herd. And they'll go back the other way. And a shot to the net. It's a save made. The rebound goes to the far corner. Battling for it. Taken down on the far side by Daniel Ribeiro, was a member of the Herd. And now it's Power playing it over. It'll be taken there. A shot to the net from Connor Roth. And it's a good save by Powers. The rebound is collected and sent on back by the Herd. This is Nick Smith on the far side. Smith plays it over here. It's going to be Nate May. They look up, shot to the net, and a good save there by Paone. 2:45 remaining in period one. We're tied at 1 here at RMU. And now face-off is won back. Pass ahead. And now it's going to be Sarah Power. Power looks up, cutting to the outside. Feeds it back through, and a good pass there, looking for Dave Nallas. And Nallas couldn't put it home. And now it's going to be the Herd hustling up the play. They'll work it on back. It's Quentin Carcinoli. And here they go. It's going to be poked free. And now the Roller Jays will pick it back up. They'll play it ahead. Knocked down by Nate May in the neutral zone with a hand. He'll play it with a stick, and now Militello will chase it. Militello shoots it off the glass. It's the old breakout pass for the other team, but thankfully the first player to it is a member of the Herd. Shot again. Save made by Paone. Now it's going to be carried around the outside by the Herd. They force a pass to the middle. It gets broken up. And that's Roth. He plays it over for Wilkins. Wilkins shooting just wide. And now it's Blaine Brock the other way. He's one-on-one. Brock cuts to the middle. He shoots one. He scores! Blaine Brock again. And that'll make it 2-1.
Yeah, he's having a big game here, Britt. Both of the goals for the Herd. And that's a timely one. We've talked about it in games past about going into that intermission, just getting the last goal, and how monumental that can be for the second period to follow.
And now it's going to be Nicholas Smith battling for it. Forechecked hard there by that is Claudia Hennigan. And now it's going to be skated back the other way and overskated by the Herd. Shot to the net in the last 10 seconds of the period, goes high and wide. And now it's going to be sent over. And a shot pass for the slot as the horn sounds, gets broken up. And that'll do it for the first period. We'll be right back with the second period of play, and thank you for watching Grove City Hockey.
Welcome, fans, to the GCH Duck Races. Back for another season. We got the same racers. We've got Ranger. We've got Duke. We've got Mikey. And the old favorite, we've got Tex. Let's get ready to go. And they're off. And your winner is Duke. Thank you again to Bonus Accounting for sponsoring the GCH Duck Races. You know you've always thought about playing travel hockey. Have you ever heard of... Hey fans, we all know there's nothing quite like watching live sports here at Grove City Hockey. However, even we know it's not the best way to make a memory. We've got you covered in that department too. Make sure you check us out on our Facebook page for photos of all of the games. Make sure you...
Welcome back to this MIHA matchup. It is the Buffalo Herd and the Ontario Roller Jays. And the Herd are leading 2-1. Here's an opportunity early in the second, and a shot goes wide. It comes over to Brock, sticked away by Payon. And now it's going to be carried ahead by Connor Roth. Now, skating with it, the Herd. They play it below their goal line. A couple players battle for it on the far side. And it's going to be an opportunity. Broken up by the Roller Jays. They go back the other way. It's Aiden Wilkins. Wilkins cuts to the middle and shoots. Goes off a leg into the corner. Now it's all the way back where it can be played by Connor Roth. Roth leaves it there for Wilkins. Aiden Wilkins has it taken away from him, and now an errant cross-rank pass is going to be picked back up by the Roller Jays, and they'll be right back. Shot to the net. It's going to be knocked down and settled by the Roller Jays. They'll reverse it back into their own net. Now trying a shot pass was going to be Gabe Smith. And they'll work it on back for Lindsey Grigg. Now it's going to be Wilkins shooting, and a good save there by Powers. Wilkins gets his own rebound, feeds it on down low, shooting, and a good save by Powers on the shot from Carter Roth.
Powers has been solid in net there. And he's solid every week. He's such a good and technical goaltender.
Shot to the net, and it goes off of body and out of play.
Face-off will be down in the Roller Jays zone here.
It'll be hit to the far side. One back to Nick Smith. Nick Smith twists one. That is played by Nate May. May leaves it. It's Schiavaroli. Schiavaroli plays it back over, and the Herd slowing things down for a second. Now a pass looking for Kocher. Doesn't go through. They get it back, and a shot attempt on goal, and a good save by Cassandra Payon. Get another face off to the left of Payon. It's one back by Gabe Smith. And now it's one-handed up the boards. Skating to it is Claudia Hennigan. And now it's back. They play catch with it. Turning the corner. The Roller Jays trying to set something up for a shot in the middle, and a good shot there, and a save made by Powers. The rebound goes through the net mouth and out the other side. Now coming in and shooting one off the post was Sarah Power, and that goes out of play.
Peppering Chris Powers in net down at the Herd's end. He's been facing a lot this period, Britt.
He did have a fortunate bye this game, or this morning, I should say. The first T4 game was T-Birds and T-Birds, and then they reseeded. And a good shot there is saved by Powers. And now face off to the right of Powers is one on back. The Roller Jays have it at the point. They're drifting back. And it's Gabe Smith with it now. He stops up, recollects the puck, sends it back for Carter Roth. Roth plays it ahead past the outstretched arm of Power. And then they feed it over to the far side, Kocher. Now it's going to be Cifarelli trying to make a move to the net. It gets defended well by the Roller Jays. And now they'll send it back down. And hustling back now in the play is Nate May. This is going to touch it, and we're going to have a penalty. The call is going to be a slash, and it's going to go against Gabe Smith of the Ontario Roller Jays. So we will have the first power play of the game.
Yeah, and that's a good one to get the kind of that insurance goal worked on for the Herd here. They're doing a good job of moving that puck a lot. The thing is that the Roller Jays are a very fast team, and that little bit of extra space might do them some good.
It's going to be the Roller Jays winning this face-off, and Lindsey Grigg sending it back. Wilkins spins a pass across and under, so it can be played by Connor Roth. It's going to be all the way back down. A couple of players collide along the boards. They're looking for the puck there. And eventually, the Herd are going to get some help. The Herd still have 117 on this penalty. And now it's going to be Blaine Brock up top. He goes down low. It's Nick Smith. Back up top for Brock. Back for Smith. Smith carries up top. He and Brock trade places. And now it's going to be worked over. And a shot attempt on goal. Save made by Payon, and she gets the rebound. And a good save there to keep this game, to keep this a one-goal game by Payon. And loose puck off the face-off is collected by Brock. Brock sends it cross rink. And a blast and misses the net. Brock collects it off the rebound, off the boards. Now it's Nick Smith. Smith looks up. Smith plays Brock. Brock stops up and plays Smith in the middle. He scores! What a shot that was from up top by Nick Smith. And that'll make it 3-1. Put it on the power play.
Yeah, that was just a bullet there, Britt. Right over the glove. Perfectly placed shot. There was enough traffic to distract the eyes in front.
And now play resumes. And here's a chance for Wilkins. Right off the face-off, he scores. On what was seemingly a broken play right off the face-off, they just smash it to the boards on the far side, and Wilkins just skates onto it and effortlessly has a time and opportunity to put one far blocker on Powers.
That was an interesting little turn of events there, Britt. Look at this. They're going to do the same thing.
That's incredible. It almost worked twice in a row. And now the Herd try to get one back. Drop pass to nobody in particular by Blaine Brock, and it's taken by Wilkins. Wilkins has Brock pressuring him. And now it's going to be taken back the other way. Here they go. And good save there by Powers.
Yeah, that was a little bit of a risky one. That had a little bit of a pinball action to it. Almost made it between Powers' leg, but he was able to reach out and find it.
And passed ahead. It's going to be carried around the net by the Herd. Shot back through. Pad save by Payon. The rebound, they score. And that'll make it 4-2 on the shot down low. It was stashed in by Kocher, and that makes it 4-2.
A little bit of a table tennis game going on here on the goal sheets. Jays on one and Hurd on the other. Back and forth between these two. We're going to start to see the scoring open up here, I think, especially on the Roller J side. They are a late game team. They also have the bodies on bench, Britt.
It'll be interesting to see, given that the Herd have a 2-goal lead, if they'll be able to hold on and if the Herd will add on as well, or if they'll sit back and play conservative. I personally don't think they'll be able to sit back and play conservative and protect a 2-goal lead against these Roller Jays. Here's Gabe Smith. Smith plays it around the net, and he is unable to get a shot away. Now it's going to be Quentin Schiavaroli. Schiavaroli takes it. He'll feed it cross rink. Going back for it now is going to be Sarah Power. And now puck pops up into the air, taken by Power. And now a pass for Gabe Smith. He controls through the neutral zone. Gabe Smith looking for a play in front of the net. And he's going to have it stripped away from him and played by the Herd. Sent to the far side now for Power. Power plays it to Smith in the middle. Smith looks up. He'll feed with Roth. And then here's an opportunity for the Herd. They're in on a breakaway to the goal. Save made by Payon and got the rebound too.
Yeah, that was solid. Match speed on the way in. Was able to cover down low. And just again, like you said, Britt, no rebound or second attempts.
She shuts the pillows very nicely there. And now it's going to be Curtis Waite taking the face-off against Gabe Smith. Waite wins this one. They working on back for the neutral zone for the Herd. They'll play it to the half wall on the far side. And then a shot attempt is saved by Payon. The rebound is picked up by the Jays. They bank past it ahead. It's too far for Claudia, the intended receiver on the play. And then it's going to be taken now by Claudia Hennigan. Hennigan skating forward. She shoots and it's wide. Now it's collected by Power. She throws it back through the net mouth and out the other side. Now here's an opportunity for Militello. It's actually Kocher. And now Gabe Smith to the outside for the Ontario Roller Jays. They'll bank it ahead. They look up. And it'll be passed ahead, or drop past nobody there. Now the Roller Jays have it. They have an opportunity here, 3-on-2 if they hurry. They take the puck, the shot on goal, and it goes off a body and out of play.
Yeah, good break there for the Herd. Again, Powers has to respect that first shot. When that pass comes across the slot there, it's just about how close to getting set up properly you can when you're sliding across. It's not a perfect science. Sometimes you overcommit, sometimes you're too low. Luckily, that went off a body and out of play.
And it's the Roller Jays at it again, trying to get back into this one. And now it's going to be taken away by the Herd. Nick Smith stops up with it, and he's going to feed it to the far side now. Cifarali. Now it's going to be taken away off the errant pass, and it'll be one-handed by Connor Roth towards the net. Now the Ontario Roller Jays have it again in the dying seconds of the period, and they can't get a shot away before the horn sounds. So after 2 periods of play, the Herd lead it 4-2. Stay tuned. and thank you for watching Grove City Hockey. And welcome back to RMU Island Sports Center for this MIHA matchup. It's the third period. It's the Ontario Roller Jays and the Buffalo Herd. The Herd have a 2-goal lead. The Roller Jays have the first possession, and we are underway. The Roller Jays look behind their net. They'll pass it to the far side, where it can be played by Connor Roth. Roth cutting to the inside. Loses control of the puck. And now it's Blaine Brock the other way. And a shot to the goal. Did he score?
I think it's under Payon there, Britt. It did look like a little bit of a tricky one.
Right now I see. I swore I saw a puck like underneath the middle bar, and then one in the mesh too. It was like an optical illusion. And it's gonna be poked free now by the Roller Jays. They'll try to get an opportunity in transition. Connor Roth cuts in, gets the middle. Shooting save made by Powers. The rebound, he gloves it down, throws it back on net. Diving save by Powers. And the rebound cleared.
Just needed to get rid of it there, Britt. No point in trying to set up a breakout with that much pressure on you.
It's brought back again. Connor Roth has it taken away. Now it's going to be sent ahead to nobody in particular. The Roller Jays have it. They dump it down deep for Wilkins. Wilkins looking to the middle for Roth. Pass broken up. Back the other way goes Ryan Kocher. Kocher shooting, and a good save by Payon. They'll feed it back across. It's going to be Wilkins with it again. He looks up, tries the middle. Unfortunately for him, it is Schiavaroli of the Herd taking the pass. Now it's going to be Kocher. Kocher plays it to the far side. Nate May overskates. And then it's going to be taken the other way by Gabe Smith. Smith cuts to the outside. Smith trying to settle the rolling puck. He shoots it, and it's going to be collected right in front of the Herd bench by a fresh player off the change. And now Smith slowing things down. Gabe Smith trying to make a move. Now they go back to him. Some good puck movement up top. We'll see if they can't cycle down low as well here. Speaking of down low, it's going to be one back and back across. The Ontario Roller Jays really be using the width or the length of the rink right now. And a play there. Passed across. And a shot to the goal. They score. It's going to be Carter Roth cutting into the middle, and he beats Powers. That'll make it 4-3. Still 10:30 remaining here in regulation.
Yeah, just staying after it and keeping on that puck. Finds its way into the back of the net, and these Roller Jays are not out of this by any stretch of the imagination, Britt.
And now a shot to the net and a good save there by Payon. The face-off is won back. It's the Herd up top. They move it down low with a shot save made by Payon.
Rinse and repeat.
Look at the face-off to her right. A shot to the net. A good save there by Payon. And now pressure coming from Gabe Smith. Pass ahead for Schiavaroli. Schiavaroli tries to feed a pass through, and it doesn't make it to its target as the Ontario Roller Jays counterattack. Now it's Sarah Power. Power comes in and shoots. A good save by Powers. The rebound is collected by the Herd as they turn the corner. Here they go the other way. And it's going to be not worked on back for Nicholas Smith. Smith sends it to the far side and gets it back. Pressure coming from Claudia Hennigan. And now the Herd go back the other way. Steal by Hennigan. Hennigan goes, she got Smith cutting over the middle, and a shot goes deflected off a stick and out of play.
About 8 minutes and 15 seconds left to go in the third here, Britt. 1-goal game still. Again, as you mentioned in the first period, this is for the championship in the T4 division. In playoffs right around the corner, this matters a lot to these teams.
And it's the Roller Jays winning puck control. They'll play Connor Roth. And now it's back across. A shot on goal and a good shrug save by Powers. Now it's Brock going back the other way. He fans on the pass and hustling back over. Brock will calmly just dump it back down where Nick Smith can play it. Smith plays it ahead for Cifarelli. Cifarelli turns it over. It's going to be shot by Wilkins and saved by Powers. And it's worked on back. And now Wilkins with it again. Wilkins gives it over, it gets it back, collects it off the wall and sends it up for Roth. Roth coming in, shooting one, and it gets deflected and pops to the corner. Then it's worked on back, intercepted by Cifarelli. Cifarelli shooting, and it's off the leg of Wilkins and out of play.
Been an awful lot of pucks that made it up into the netting today, Britt. Pucks been very lively on this rink.
Yeah, there have been a lot of pucks. And a shot to the net and a good save there by Payon. And it'll be won by the Roller Jays. They'll stop on a dime, send it on back. Now here's Wilkins. Wilkins passes it ahead, a shot on goal, a save by Powers. Now they battle for it. two-a-side jam up in the corner. They keep digging, and eventually they dig it free. It's Wilkins. He one-hands it deep as he can, and now it pops up. It's into the neutral zone, and sending it on back to Smith is the Roller Jays. Smith has it again. And now he plays Carter Roth. Roth walks in. They're giving him room to the middle. Shooting save made by Powers with a stick. Now it's going to be brought back the other way. And eventually played ahead. And a blast on goal and a good save by Payon. The rebound smashes to the far boards. Now it's going to be Gabe Smith. And a shot to the net and a good save there. And give Powers a second as he appears to be shaken up.
Yeah, his own guy ran over him on that play. They are going to call a timeout here to get this sorted.
We'll take a quick step aside. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey. Welcome back. Off the timeout from the injury, everybody's okay. And going back the other way, the Herd on the charge, they had it taken away. They get it back, and they give it right back again. Now it's the Roller Jays coming up the rink. Find a pass across the middle. Gabe Smith shooting. He scores! Tie game. Gabe Smith from the half wall with the traffic in front. I couldn't tell if the screen got it. Regardless, we're tied at 4.
Yeah, it's just a little bit of a coincidence that Powers just got rocked the play before and lets in the first shot off of the first attempt. I'm wondering how hurt or not hurt he is right now. Playing through the pain is admirable, but this might get a little out of control here.
And now it's going to be Gabe Smith racing to it again. Now some momentum's turned. You can feel the Roller Jays making a push. Here they go. And it's Wilkins. Wilkins shooting, and it gets blocked, and it catches the glass. Now it's Gabe Smith again. He pokes it to open space. Eventually the Herd play it, and they're content to just dump it out. And now here goes the Roller Jays. The give and go through the neutral zone. Racing in is going to be Carter Roth. His pass is off the skate to Wilkins, a shot, and a save made by Powers, and it deflects out into the mesh.
Just ticking into the stop clock here, Britt. About another 40 seconds until we get to that stage.
Down to the wire we go. Face off at center. Taken by Carter Roth. Now they play it across. Collected by Power off the boards. She has a guy open in front, and it's going to be broken up by the Herd. Back the other way goes Ryan Kocher. Kocher shooting, and a good save there by Payon. A shot to the net, and a good save there again by Payon. The rebound cleared. Now it's going to be taken by Nick Smith. Smith plays it over for Blaine Brock again. Brock drops it on back. Smith. And now Carter Roth with it. And now it's Carter to Connor. Down low, Wilkins. Wilkins stops up on a dime, has Power in front of the net, and he'll play it down low. Power will be the first player to it. Power works it on back to the point. It's Roth. And now it's Wilkins again. Wilkins delaying, shooting, and a good shrug save there by a standing Chris Powers.
That'll stop the clock at 1:15 there, Britt. 0-goal game. It's all tied up.
We'll have a timeout taken by the Ontario Roller Jays. So we'll have a quick step aside, and thank you for watching Grove City Hockey. Welcome back to this MIHA matchup. It's the T4 championship game, and we're tied at 4. The Herd have been leading most of the game, and coming back from behind has been the Ontario Roller Jays. We stand at 4, 60 seconds remaining in regulation time. Passed ahead, it's Blaine Brock. He has 2 of the goals for the Herd. He walks to the middle, and he's gonna try to chip it ahead. They knock it away from him. It's back for Nicholas Smith. Smith goes cross rink. They give it back to him. And he's going to send it up the boards towards the corner. Taken by the Herd. Looking for somebody in the middle. It's Kocher. Kocher shooting over the glass off the backhand. Now it's going to be spun on back and eventually recovered by Kocher. And comes to the net mouth where Powers will sweep it to the side. And now it's going to be on the far side. They'll send it across. Settled there by Gabe Smith. Smith looking for Wilkins. Wilkins receives the puck, and the horn sounds, and we will have overtime. It'll be 3-on-3 for 5 minutes. If nobody scores, we go to a 3-round shootout. Welcome to Championship Sunday, the time where players make their make their livings. We got 3 aside lined up already. It's going to be Brock, Kocher, and Schiavaroli for the Herd, and it is Carter Roth, Gabe Smith, and Aiden Wilkins for the Roller Jays. Here goes Smith shooting, and it's off the body of Powers. The rebound cleared. Skating over for it is Carter Roth. Roth looks up, and he plays Wilkins on the far side. Wilkins steps up. He'll play it back for Roth. Roth trying to get to the middle. He'll play it back down low for Wilkins. It's intercepted by the Herd. They send it to the near side. It's going to be collected by Schiavaroli. And now dropped for Brock. Brock has space. He plays it ahead past the outstretched arm of Kocher. Now the Herd working on back. It's going to be sent Schiavaroli over for Brock. Brock plays it up for Schiavaroli. Cross-rank pass is intercepted by Roth, and possession changes. Roth backhands one across. It's Smith. Smith for Wilkins, one-on-one. Making a move, and it's a curl and drag off and a shot off a stick of Blaine Brock and out of play.
They'll keep this down in zone, Britt.
And now puck is dropped, and it's taken by the Herd. Here they go. Getting going north is Schiafaroli. He throws it off a leg. It's intercepted. Here goes Wilkins back the other way. Roth the other way looking for Wilkins. They send it down low for Roth. Carter trying to center it for Wilkins. Diving out is Powers. Scramble with the net mouth. Powers lost a glove. And it's going to be moved up by the Herd. Kocher 1-on-3. Shooting. Save Payon. The rebound leaks out. And it's going to be swept towards the net on the break or on the wraparound. It's sitting in the crease and now carried out. And here goes Smith the other way, trying to make a skate-to-stick move. Powers poke checks. It gets backhand chipped up the boards off a stanchion. That's a bad bounce for the Herd. Now it's Gabe Smith. Smith looks up, finds Roth. Roth can't quite get the pass until now. Roth has it on his backhand. Looking up, trying to feather a pass in front. It's taken away. Here goes Kocher again. Kocher one-on-one with Smith. Kocher shooting. Smith blocks it. Kocher gets the rebound. He runs out of room. Can't stuff it by Payon, who tries to throw it out. And the whistle blows.
Take a breath there, Britt. Well done. That was a huge back-and-forth effort. A lot happened there in just a matter of minutes. A recap is flurries on both ends of the rink. Nothing to fall in. This puck's going to go down to the Roller Jays zone.
And the face-off is knocked to the near side half wall. Goes back out to the neutral zone. Nick Smith has it. He throws it off the mesh and out of play. Here goes back the other way. Skate to stick. And the Buffalo Herd collect it. And it's the Herd trying a shot. Save made by Payon. And no rebound. 1:28 in the overtime. And it's won by the Roller Jays. They send it to the far side. And this is Wilkins. Wilkins leaves it for Roth. Roth looks up, he shoots, and it's blocked by Smith. Pass back is too far for Connor. Roth. And now it's one back. Here's Carter. Carter, his pass is intercepted by Kocher. Collects it off the boards. There's a guy open in front of the net trying to get it to him. And then eventually the Roller Jays are able to get back defensively and break up the play. Here goes Wilkins back the other way. He gets the middle. Shooting save made with a right pad by Powers. The rebound is Connor Roth. His pass back down low for Wilkins. A couple of players tie up along the boards. And now it's going to be worked on back to the neutral zone. And now it's Roth again. Connor for Wilkins, for Carter. He shoots! Save Powers, the rebound, loose in front of the net. And it's going to be taken away by the Herd. Sprinting back the other way. It's Kocher again. He's going to be hauled down, and that's going to be a penalty here in overtime. I would.
Wow, what a gift. A 3-second power play opportunity.
I was going to say, I wish they wouldn't have touched that puck.
Now, my understanding here, Britt, is that actually does mean more than what just we see here. I believe 28 is not eligible for shooting in a shootout, if that were to be the case, is my understanding. So it does matter a little bit, but hardly for finishing out overtime.
It's going to be Roth in the corner. And they're going to melt it down, so we will have a shootout to decide this one.
We'll keep it right here while they figure out the shooters. We mentioned earlier today for the first shootout, the decision to go first or second rides with the home team. 90% of the time, they make the away team go first.
And it'll be Gabe Smith, the first shooter. Smith collects it for the Roller Jays. Here he is, in on Powers. Cuts to the backhand, he scores! And Gabe Smith gets the ball rolling for the Roller Jays in the top of the first. It's the bottom of the first, and here comes Quentin Schiavaroli. And Quentin on Payon picks up speed and scores. We're tied at 1 after 1.
Even strength.
Top of the second.
I expect this to go rather deep, Britt. There's a lot of filthy hands on these teams.
It's going to be Roth shooting, and it goes wide.
Powers just outweighted him on that one.
These teams met yesterday, and that game was also decided in a shootout. And here we go again. Bottom of the second. It's going to be Kocher. Kocher comes in shooting into the glove of Payon.
No, it just went over her glove and rolled wide. That was a lucky break. She made the initial save, just couldn't hold on to the biscuit. Still 1-1 in the shootout here, Britt.
Here goes Wilkins. Aiden Wilkins for the Roller Jays. And on Powers to his right. Save made by Powers as he shuts the 5-hole.
And that's a big one. Aiden Wilkins, one of the talented players on the Roller Jays.
And now Blaine Brock. Here he is. And on Payon. Blaine Brock shoots and scores. And that'll do it for this one. Congratulations to the Buffalo Herd, who survived the shootout with a 5-4 victory.
And that's a big championship win. Blaine Brock, remember, had 2 goals in regulation and gets it done in the shootout. Huge game for him, and the Buffalo Herd do not leave empty-handed.
And we'll take a quick step aside. Up next, we'll have the Buffalo Sour Monkeys and the Grove City Thunderbirds T3 matchup. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey.
Welcome back for some more MIHA action in the T3 Championship here in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, between the Grove City Thunderbirds and the Buffalo Sour Monkeys. Wherein the white will be the Sour Monkeys on the left side of your screen, and on the right side of your screen with the puck right now will be the Grove City Thunderbirds. Thunderbirds possessed behind their puck. Palumbo being patient with it. He's going to push it up along the near side. That'll be collected by Chontos. Chontos has some space. Sharp angle shot. That'll be fought off. Chapman having an excellent earlier game today. A big reason why the Sour Monkeys are still in this tournament. And here comes Palumbo of the Birds. He's going to lose it to Arnold. Gets that puck right back. Palumbo tries to get it over to Chontos. A little interruption on the way. And he'll get it right back off of Chontos. Puck possessed behind the Thunderbird zone. Chontos, little pitch and catch. Switching places with McLean. Chontos holding on to it right now. Walks across the blue line. Circles and hovers around the red, and he's going to dish it back to Hintenmeyer on the far end. Hintenmeyer with the puck now. Substitute for this weekend. He possesses across the neutral zone now. Pushes it over to McLean. McLean tries to get a toe drag around the outside of the Sour Monkeys, but not before Jake Plew picks it up. Jacob Plew, rolling puck, finally settles it, but not before Arnold vacated the open slot. That'll be picked up by Palumbo. He'll dish it back to Hintenmeyer. Hintenmeyer with the puck now. Gets around the defense, shot in, and that hits a body in front before McLean gets to it. McLean pushing it off to Chontos. Chontos dusting it off before he pushes it right back up to Hintenmeyer. Hintenmeyer taking his time. He'll go on to the far side. He's got to get around De Palma. Looking for that man in front. McLean, and a great save by Chapman. Collected now by the Sour Monkeys. Chapman's going to play that on the far wall for De Palma. De Palma serving a suspension the first game of today. He'll be back after that. Finishes out the Pittsburgh weekend here for him. Hannah's going to drop that puck back to Oliver, who will post up behind his own net. De Palma pressuring. He's going to chase him out from behind the net. Little bit of an interruption. Keeps Oliver moving with the puck. He'll go on the far side. Onto his backhand. Nobody up in front. He's flanked by Strobel. Tries to get it up top to him, eventually does. Strobel with it. He'll get pressured off the puck. That's going to be Redzkowski, who will lose it momentarily, and Oliver picks it up for the Birds. Dushek getting around the defense there, has one more to beat, then De Palma, and does so. Another shot, that's kicked wide by Chapman. Dushek able to get his own rebound, kicks that up top to Strobel. Strobel with a rolling puck, settles it down off the near side wall to Oliver, who has contested in front. That'll be kicked wide and picked up by Miller. Miller onto the near side. Lines that up along the wall to De Palma. De Palma with the puck. Gets taken away by Strobel. Gets that right back is the Sour Monkeys. Redzkowski with it in the corner. He'll dash that all the way to the top slot where Miller will have one blasted in, and Kovacic fights it off. Loose rebound, sits in front, and just a bad shot as Redzkowski is shaking his head. He had a wide open net. Just puts it up into the netting. In the dots right now, Plew and McLean line up. Hintenmeyer will knock that back. Oliver takes it away. Oliver collects and takes his time with it. Very patient. Still in his own zone. Drops it off to McLean. McLean bursts with a speed around the outside. Tries to get a shot. Gets taken down too low, and a great close-in shot by Junik takes that puck away. Junik up ahead. Belinsky with it now. Drops that down. Onto the stick of Arnold. Arnold on his backhand. Tries to cut it into the near side, but drops it off to Sparra. Sparra shot. Kovacic kicks that one away. Rebound comes back in front. That'll be knocked away by Hintenmeyer, who will dish it off to Oliver. Oliver with the puck below his red line. He's getting some pressure there by Plew. He'll push that on the near side. out of space. Junik's going to pick it up, pushes it onto the far end wall. Collected now. Skating in ahead. That's going to be collected by Arnold and off the post, and that was a lucky one as Kowacic was going east to west to get over for that. McLean picks it up. Tries to get around the outside of the defense. Runs out of space. Chapman knocks that wide. Flew off the boards over to Junik. Junik on the far side wall. Tries to redirect onto the near side wall, finding a streaking Plu. Plu takes it across red with a one-on-one. Gets around Chontos on the doorstep, and Kowacic shuts the door at the last second. Great stand-up play for the Birds netminder. The Sour Monkeys are going to get some fresh bodies for this. Dushek in against De Palma. De Palma is going to lose that back. Long stretch pass up ahead for Chontos. He uses that great reach to get around, but good close out there by Sparza. Up along the wall, De Palma kicks it towards center. He'll take it across the blue line. He's got one to beat. Drops it on the doorstep, and a great shot by Ritzkowski goes wide. Comes out to center red. Dushek has a bouncing puck he cannot settle, and that'll be closed out by Ritzkowski. Ritzkowski is going to lose that to Dushek. Dushek on the near side for Chontos. Chontos across the blue line, across the red line, back across the blue line, leaving that for Hanna. Hanna with the puck gets around the outside of Plu. Sparza with it now, over to Miller. Miller up the near side. Ritzkowski can't get to it. Steals that off of Palumbo. He's got a man in front, just can't get the pass through as Dushek closes out hard. Puck stays in the corner. Still battling for it now is Miller. Miller, shot in. Palumbo's able to knock that wide. That comes all the way back. Collected there by Sparza. Sparza up the far wall for De Palma. De Palma with the puck. Gets his pocket picked by Palumbo. Palumbo of the Birds over to Hanna. Hanna shot, and that's fought off by Chapman. On the far wall for Ritzkowski. Ritzkowski with it now. Looking on the near side. That's deflected wide by Chontos and pushed up the far wall for the Birds. Birds with the puck. They're going to lose it again. Another opportunity. Kowacic not able to get across, but that missed wide. Dushek of the Thunderbirds. He's got to get around Miller. Drops that off for Chontos. Chontos around the outside of the defense. Down low over to Dushek on the far wall. Dushek sends that back to Palumbo, who will take his time and recollect the group. Sour Monkeys take advantage of this to get a change. Palumbo comes up ahead through the neutral zone across the red line, back across the blue line, gets around the outside of Plu. Another puck in front. Miller has to play that out, and it comes to the near side wall. First one to close out on it is Chontos. Arnold giving pressure of the Sour Monkeys. Goes across to the far wall, picked up by Junik. Junik with the puck, near side for Sparza. Sparza tries to give it back. Arnold one-touches it over to Junik on the far wall. Shot in front, and that doesn't connect with Arnold. Chontos chips it on the far side. Dushek settles it down. Dushek with the puck. Over to Chontos. Chontos between his legs up to Hanna on the near side wall. Hanna tries to get around the defense, can't do so. Still possessing now is the Sour Monkeys. Arnold with it. Arnold on the near side. Pushed in through center. Junik with a shot. That goes wide. First one to it'll be Chontos, who settles it down for the Birds. Still possessing behind the net. Patient with it right now. Chontos looking for a swing man. Here comes McLean. One by one, the Birds are going to get some changes. Technically a too many men, but nothing called there. Goes into the far corner. Chontos pitch and catch with Oliver. He might go for his own change. Oliver starts to skate it up across the blue line. Switching places with McLean. Looking to give it to McLean. He's going to keep it himself. Has a man in the lane. He gets taken down on the play, and Chapman covers that up and seals low. 4 minutes and 45 seconds left to go in the first period of this 0-0 hockey game. Thunderbirds and Sour Monkeys alike having chances there. Goaltenders standing strong for both clubs. McLean in against Sparza. Sparza wins it to the far wall for Arnold. Arnold across the red line. Still dusting it off. Hitting a lane and hit a post, and that's going to go wide. Kowacic was posted up down low and nothing available up high. Arnold's going to take another look at it. Far side pass. Sparza blasts that through the crease and up high. Junik collects the puck. Another shot in and scores. Third time's the charm. And the Buffalo Sour Monkeys strike first.
Yeah, Jesse was just kind of under fire there. Three solid chances by the Sour Monkeys. Third time's a charm, like you said.
McLean gets that puck off of the faceoff. He'll drop that back for Strobel of the Thunderbirds. Strobel skates it to the far side wall, pushes it ahead. Oliver will collect it and skate back into his own zone. Cycling across the top of his circle. He'll continue to weave in and out. Eventually, Oliver vacates the backside of his net, confident that he has the breakout set up. Hittenmeyer with it now on the far side wall. Gives it right back to Oliver on the near side. He's got a lane. A little bit too much space and just took it too low. That second stick in is going to push that up into the netting, and we'll hold on for a draw. Second stick being Junik, a great saver on the shot attempt on that one. McLean into Palma. Sparza for that. In on the draw, that'll be won by McLean. Oliver up top, he'll use the far side wall to get it back to McLean, who's going to try to find Hittenmeyer on the near end. Hittenmeyer looking for an option up top to Oliver. Long pass in, that'll be broken up by Plew, and here he goes the other direction. Plew with Arnold in front. He pushes that in, and Kowachich kicks that to the near side wall. Back onto the stick of Sparza. Sparza up top. Miller settles that puck down in. He'll take it behind his own net. 2:22 left to go in the first period. Drops that off. That'll be picked up by Sparza. Sparza over to Plew. Plew struggles to control it, has to double back, but keeps possession going for the Sour Monkeys. Sour Monkeys getting pressured there by Dushek. Sparza gives that off to Arnold. Arnold's going to have to take it in deeper and eventually will find a man on the far side wall. Sparza over to Miller. He's going to get it back on the near side corner and continues to push it up to Plew on the far side wall. Plew switching places with Arnold. Another shot missed wide. Kowachich bit on the move but just missed the net entirely, keeping it out of the back of the net. Strobel gets around the outside of a stick. That stick comes out of the hands of Plew, and he keeps possession going. Dropping it back to Dushek. Dushek has to get around Arnold, does so, and continues to churn around Plew. That shot off the end boards. Rebounding, bouncing puck, flutters in. Still in the Birds' possession, Dushek controlling. Tried to push that back towards center. That rolling puck goes on the far side wall. Across the blue, red, and across the other blue. Dushek continuing to possess. Still controlling across the blue line. Lines up a shot. That's a kick save by Chapman. Hittenmeyer into it. Tries to get it back to Dushek, but not before Miller gets to it. Miller's pass goes into the possession of the Thunderbirds, who continue to possess. That'll be pushed down low. Miller gets back into the corner to collect it with 48 seconds left to go in the first period. He finds De Palma in cycle. De Palma across the neutral zone. Inside out. Shot kicked wide on Kowachich. De Palma gets his own rebound. Oliver with it now. Oliver with the puck on the far side wall. Continuing to skate with it now. Gets around the defense. Shot, and that'll be fought off by Chapman. Rebound still sits loose with 26 seconds to go. Kicked off the near side wall. De Palma struggles with it, but gets it right back over. Good stick by Ryskowski, and that'll be knocked off by Chontos. Both teams still battling for possession. Birds look to be the ones to come away with it. Hannah has 10 seconds to go in a 2-on-1. Shot, rebound, and they score! 5 seconds. Tate Dushek ties it up just as the buzzer sounds for the period. We're going to take a quick step aside. When we come back, more MIHA action ahead. Thank you for listening to Grove City Hockey. And we're back. Second period action here. Possession's going to go to the Sour Monkeys off the opening draw of this 1-1 contest. Sour Monkeys had an early lead in this game. And the Thunderbirds charged back at the last seconds of the first period to tie it up. That'll be possessed by DePalma. DePalma is going to take it to the far side wall. He'll send it all the way back. Miller has to skate hard for it to pick it up. Miller off the end wall. Drops that off for Rizkowski. Rizkowski, stretch pass. That went off a skate of Miller. Almost went on net. I don't think Chapman was quite ready for that one. Onto the far side wall, picked up by Miller. Long stretch shot in. That'll be broken up by Palumbo. Rizkowski is able to get to the first. Backhand attempt by Rizkowski hits the end wall, picked up now by Hintenmeyer. Hintenmeyer to Palumbo. Back to Hintenmeyer on the far side wall. He's going to have to skate to catch up with it. Drops that off for Hanna, and that'll be broken up, and here come the Sour Monkeys the other way. Rizkowski onto the near side wall, just barely missing Belinsky's stick. Belinsky able to get to it. That goes to the high slot where Miller will collect. Miller, selective about his shot. Looking down, finds Rizkowski on the near side wall. DePalma in front. Another opportunity for Sparza's not able to connect. And Hanna goes in on the rush. Still possessing is the Sour Monkeys. Another opportunity, and that'll be kicked ahead by Palumbo, but he'll lose his stick in the process. DePalma fans on the shot. Good look there for them. So cut across. Creates some space for himself. Finds the stick of Rizkowski. Rizkowski finds the back of the net. It's 2-1 Buffalo Sour Monkeys. Two to one after one. Score continues to change between these two teams as the Buffalo Sour Monkeys stay on the puck and eventually put it in the back of the net. 11:30 left to go in the first period. Thunderbirds now possess. Oliver with it behind his net. He'll lose it to Junik. He'll take it on the far side. Junik drops that in deeper for Belinsky. Belinsky on the far side. Back over to Junik. Junik's going to attack through the middle. Junik shot in. Kowacic has to stretch for it and is able to get to it first before Arnold. 10:50 left to go in the first period of this 2-1 hockey game. Tied up. That'll be one to the top side by the Sour Monkeys. Junik with it now. McLean forechecking on him. Forces him behind his net. Plays the puck on the near side wall. Buffalo surges ahead. Long shot. Kicked away. Broken up by Oliver, and that'll be picked up by Strobel. Strobel to McLean. McLean dusts it off a couple of times. That comes through the crease and onto the stick of Dushek. Dushek up to Strobel. Strobel with it now. Onto the near side. Drops it off for Oliver, and he'll get it back on the far side. Strobel tries to get around the defense, but gets his pocket picked. Here comes Plew. Plew with Arnold. Plew broken up by Oliver. Still possessing now. Has a man coming in the high slot. And Belinsky, that shot's fought off by Kowacic, who has to scramble to play a puck out. Good clearing attempt. Gets it over to Strobel on the far side wall. He'll play it behind his own net on the near side for Oliver. Oliver with the puck. Patiently waiting. Drops that off to Strobel. Strobel behind his net. Dushek swings in. He'll pick up the puck. Arnold recognizes on the far side wall and attacks. Dushek drops that off for Strobel. Strobel gets around the outside of Plew. Rolling puck. Shot high over the top of the crossbar and sits behind the back of the net. Belinsky with it now on the near side. Carries the puck across the red line, dropping it off for Junik. Junik tries to cut through the Thunderbirds' defense. He gets forced to the corner. Strobel dropping that off, pushes it onto the far side. There's Plu once again. Plu of the Sour Monkeys. Shot. Kowachich didn't react to that one as he didn't see it. Strobel's able to get there first, gives it to Plu. Excuse me, that to be Junik. And that'll be sent over to the far side where the Thunderbirds will get it right back. Duszek with the puck. Drops that off. Oliver on the back side. Up through the middle of the rink, nobody there. Junik of the Buffalo Sour Monkeys plays that up to Plu. Same problem. Oliver gets it right back. He'll drop that off for Strobel. Strobel will take his time with it. 8:30 left to go in the second. Strobel spins out of the defense there, pushes it on the far side for Hanna. Hanna walks across the blue line. Continuing to put it on his backhand and possess. Tried to find Oliver, but that went right behind his stick. And here come the Sour Monkeys. Arnold with it. Gets around the outside of Duszek. Shot and scores! Tyler Arnold with the third of the Sour Monkeys. And it's 3-1. Face-off comes back out to center. DePalma and Hanna set the square off. That'll be pushed behind the Buffalo Sour Monkeys net. Sparza with it now. Sparza up the near side wall, onto the stick of DePalma. DePalma to Palumbo, far side for Chontos. Chontos with the puck on his stick. Through the crease, behind the back, into the near side corner. Now onto the stick of Sparza. Sparza's shot goes to the far side wall. Played off the back end boards for the Thunderbirds, and here comes Palumbo on the near side. Palumbo dropping that off for Chontos. Chontos, near side, over to Hintenmeyer. Hintenmeyer stops up, pushes that on the far side. Here comes Chontos' shot, hits some iron, and comes to the near side corner. Around the outside, Sparza's going to race Chontos for it, pushes that in for Hanna. Hanna of the Thunderbirds. Off the wall, Chontos above the red line. Near side for Hintenmeyer. Hintenmeyer back to Chontos. Chontos doubling back over to Hintenmeyer. Hintenmeyer to Chontos. Up top, picked up now by Palumbo. Palumbo tries to push it on his backhand, runs out of space, breaks a stick in the process. Chontos, far side to Hintenmeyer. Hintenmeyer, shot! And Chapman reads that one. Puck is recollected, net is reset. Stick fragments collected off the rink. Face-off will stay in the Sour Monkey zone. McLean winning that draw. And a giveaway to Arnold. Arnold comes away with it, gets on the outside of Palumbo, but he's going to run out of space. Drops that off for Plu. Plu takes it behind his own net. Chontos continues to body and pressure. Plu breaks away with it. Palumbo takes that off of him, gives it to Chontos. Thunderbirds possessing. Rolling pucks finally settled down. In tight! And Chapman somehow gets a leg on that. Strange occurrence of events. And the boys in white stand tall. Into the corner. Both teams converge. Tied up. Duszek misses Strobel on the pass. Kowachich has to come out and help. Kowachich with the puck as Oliver comes in. Oliver holds up behind his net, dropping it off for McLean. McLean uses the outside of the rink to create some speed for himself. Tries to cut in on the defense, takes it down below his own net. Looking for that high slot in Oliver. Oliver collects it now over to Strobel. Strobel in the slot. Shot, tight, loose and in! Duszek sits on the doorstep and finds a gift. And there's another one for the Thunderbirds. It's 3-2. teams giving and taking goals over the last two periods with 3:45 left to go in the second. 3-2, the Sour Monkeys still lead over the Thunderbirds. Onto the stick of Arnold. Arnold pushes it near side. Junik will pick it up. Junik with it now. Onto his backhand. Gets spun out, pushes it back up top to Arnold. Arnold backed in tight. Plew with it now. Plew up top to Junik. Junik waits, holds onto it, backside near for Plew. Plew's shot, and that'll be fought off by Kowacic. Into the corner. Belinsky fighting for it, and the one to come away with it will be Strobel. Strobel with the puck. Far side to McLean. McLean with it now. Can't get around the defense there as he's pushed into the corner. He'll have to double back. Gets pushed in again. Continuing to get worked off of this puck. McLean still possessing now. He'll push that all the way up top. Collected him there by Oliver. Oliver with the puck on his stick. Up top to Dushek. Dushek in. Oliver. Another way to get around the defense. Can't do it. Buffalo absolutely locking down their offensive zone. One touch up to Plew into the corner. Plew takes it behind his net, tries to get it right back to Belinsky, but he's out of position. A gift for the Thunderbirds as McLean finds a loose puck. He's going to get around the outside of the defense there. Still trying to move the puck is Strobel. Strobel with the biscuit now. And that will come up to the top slot for Belinsky. Belinsky, shot from afar, kicked away by Oliver. McLean will find the loose puck. McLean up top, just in time, as Strobel was able to come off the rink. Picked up now by Junik on the near side. Junik with the puck, has Arnold in front. He'll drop it off instead, and a long shot by Plew is still kept out by Kowacic. Sour Monkeys still pushing in on the puck. That's going to go the whole way back for Chapman, who will settle it down. 1:30 left to go in the second period. Coming up the near side, Belinsky to Junik. Junik is able to keep that puck going. Heavy pressure in from the Thunderbirds, continuing to try to get possession back. Sour Monkeys still doing an excellent job keeping this game rolling for them in this one-goal contest. Arnold stops up, gets around the defense, holds it up top, drops it off for Belinsky. Belinsky, one more one-touch pass to Plew in the backside. Plew surveys his option, has Arnold on the near end. Arnold with it now, back over to Plew. Bird looking to pressure. Plew has some space, pushes it onto the near side. Another look, and that'll be kicked out. Miller with the wraparound attempt. Has Sparza on the top slot. Another chance, and Kowacic has that one read as well. Puck still loose and deep. Wraparound attempt, and Kowacic seals it low. Palumbo in the corner with Sparza. Both of them go to battle. Pushing and shoving as the play expires. $19 seconds run off the clock as both teams get ready to drop the puck again. And that will just be cleared down by the Thunderbirds looking for Chontos. Miller able to break up the play, but not before time expires. And that will do it for the second period. We'll have third period action just ahead after these short messages. we're back for this final period between the Buffalo Sour Monkeys and the Grove City Thunderbirds for the T3 Championship here at the Robert Morris Neville Island Sportsplex. Puck possession is currently with the Grove City Thunderbirds. Chontos behind his own net, wraps it around the near side. That'll be picked up by Palumbo. Palumbo dropping it off for Chontos. Chontos with a burst of speed on the near side. Pulls it to his backhand, goes wide with it, but he might be able to get his own rebound. Matthew DePalma gets there first, and he'll take it for Buffalo. DePalma, shot, and that will be covered up by Kowacic. Kowacic holding on for the face-off draw. Will stay down in the Thunderbird zone as a minute ticks off this clock. That'll be controlled by the Sour Monkeys. Sparza with it in the high slot. Controlled now by the Sour Monkeys. Sent back to Miller. Miller behind his own net. Miller waiting. Getting some slight pressure by Hintenmeyer. Miller has a man on the near side in Roskowski. Roskowski over to DePalma. DePalma can't control that puck, and that goes onto the stick of Chontos. Chontos over. Controlled now by Palumbo. Palumbo over to Hintenmeyer. Hintenmeyer lines a drive, and that goes right into the glove of Chapman. Kowacic on the far end, fixing his net as this faceoff will stay down in the Sour Monkey zone. One by Miller, pushed to the near side wall. That'll be carried up now by Sparza. Sparza shot on Kowacic, and that will be held on. 11:54 left to go in the third period. 3-2 Buffalo leading Grove City. Face-off tied up in the dots. Into the far corner now. Thunderbirds possess McLean. McLean over to Chontos. Up ahead to Palumbo. Palumbo has some space. Watts is in still. Onto the far side. Rolling puck hard to control for him. He'll continue to push McLean out to break him out, but there goes Chontos on the near side wall. Chontos doubling back. Up ahead. Palumbo lining up, but McLean can't get a shot off on it. McLean with the puck on the near side wall, back up top to Duszek. Duszek possessing now. Controls, carries, lines a drive. Chapman had a piece of that but couldn't hold on to it. Onto the stick of Duszek. Up top, Palumbo not quite ready for it. Kowacic down to pick it up. Kowacic sends it the whole length of the ice. Picked up now by Duszek. Duszek's shot, that goes up into the netting and out of play. Face-off stays in the Sour Monkey zone. One back, and it's going to be a foot race. Plu's the first one to it. Plu has Arnold in front. Tries to get it to him. Kowacic able to kick that wide. Strobel picks up the loose puck. Comes up the other way. He's got a 3-on-2 and heavy pressure by Plu. He's able to get around the defense there. Tries to leave it for McLean, but holds on to the puck. Strobel and Plu go to battle. Eventually Junik able to step in on it. Junik in on McLean. Strobel with the puck still. Tied up in the far corner. Up to the high slot. Oliver's going to wrap it back onto the near side for Duszek. Thunderbirds possessed down below their own goal. Duszek with the puck now. Being timely with it and patient. Strobel in. Nothing moved yet as it finds Strobel on the far side. He tries to get around the outside of Darnold. And here comes a breakaway for Plu. Plu shot in. That'll be fought off by Kowacic. Oliver tries to race in on it. Plu keeps puck going, and he'll wrap it around the far side. Belinsky's going to have to skate for it. Belinsky gets to the puck, dusts it off, pushes it over for Junik. Junik drops it off for Arnold. 8:50 left to go in the third period. Arnold taking his time with it now, looking for an option. DeBiccaro with it. Over to Junik. Junik on the far side wall. Picked up now by Chontos. Shot in. Kowacic kicks that to the far side wall. Plu with it. Plu looking for that redirect off of Junik in front, but doesn't go. Junik gets the own rebound. Tries to get it back to Plu. Nice stick check by Kowacic, but the rebound loose. Finds the back of the net. Junik with another one, and it's 4-2. A lot of Buffalo fans making the trip down to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania to support their team. Friends and family waving to the players on the rink. Junik's going to stop up with the puck behind his own net. Junik dropping that off. Plu with the puck up through center. He's getting pressured there by Hintenmeyer as that's dropped off to Junik. And a give and go doesn't go. Great chance there for the Sour Monkeys. Can't find the puck. He's made it all the way through the defense, just not onto the stick. That shot misses wide. Chontos with it now. Getting pressured there by Plu. Both of them go to battle, continuing to work here. Hintenmeyer with it away, finds Palumbo on the far side wall. Palumbo off the glass and tried to get a rebound. Chapman reaches behind him and pulls it out of midair. .6:54 left to go in the third period. One back by Miller, pushed onto the near side for Sparza. Sparza with it, getting pressured there by Hintenmeyer. Miller pushing it up ahead. DePalma tries to get to it first. Palumbo there as well. Both teams battling for it along the near side boards. Both teams put their hands in the air to insinuate they weren't holding there. Just got tied up on that play. And the Sour Monkeys send it down the length of the ice. Sparza with it now, picking it up, gets around the outside of the defense, pushing it back to Miller, assumably to kill some time in the last 6 minutes of this game. Over to DePalma on the far side wall. McLean's there to meet him. DePalma and McLean race for the puck, continuing to battle for it. DePalma getting peppered there by the Thunderbirds as McLean steals the puck right off of him over to Chontos. Chontos trying to hit Palumbo. Can't quite get to it. Palumbo able to acrobatically get around the defense there and gives it right away to DePalma of the Sour Monkeys. Near side wall, over to Ruskowski. Ruskowski dumps it back in where Chapman will have to come out and play it. Chapman leaving it for Sparza. Sparza behind his own net. 5:30 left to go in the third. Over to DePalma on the wall. DePalma, Miller on the near side. Tries to give it to Ruskowski. Gets it right back from Miller and right back to Ruskowski. Good give and go there by the Sour Monkeys to keep possession. Miller up the near side wall. Wraps it around the far side. Only one there is going to be Hintenmeyer. Hintenmeyer to Chontos. Near side end. He's got a 3-on-2. Over to McLean. Rolling puck. Can't be settled. Back up top to Chontos. Shot, and that's a great defensive effort by Ruskowski. Thunderbirds continuing to battle here with the puck. Up in the top slot. Shot, and Chapman sees that one the whole way in. Thunderbirds are going to elect to take their timeout with about 4:48 left to go in the third period. We'll take a step aside. When we come back, more Grove City hockey action. welcome back. After that quick timeout, Thunderbirds took 4:48 left to go on the game clock. Arnold cycles that around the near side. Only one there will be Strobel. Sends it onto the far side, where it'll be picked up by Oliver. Oliver, high shot, and just can't get the rebound as it bounced over Dushek. Dushek keeping possession for the Birds going. Still has to escape the Buffalo Sour Monkeys. Strobel is going to push that ahead to Oliver. Oliver gets around the outside, and Belinsky able to close that off. Junik with it now. McLean hot on his trail. Over to Arnold. Arnold's going to dish that up ahead and just out of reach of Jacob Plew. Plew with it. Nice stick by Strobel, and that's going to be taken right back by Arnold. Both teams changing possessions here. Another look, Kowacic fights off. Here comes McLean. McLean with the puck. Taking his time with it. That'll be pushed up the near side. Strobel tries to get it. That'll be taken away by Junik, who pushes it up to Arnold. Arnold gives it right back to a streaking Junik. Junik dusts it off. That shot goes up into the netting and out of play. About a minute and a half until stop clock situation, barring another goal from the Sour Monkeys. It's 4-2 right now. They're up ahead in a 2-goal lead over the Thunderbirds. One back. That'll be picked up now by the Thunderbirds. Here comes Hintenmeyer. Hintenmeyer cuts around the defense there. Shot in, and that'll be covered up by Chapman. Stellar performance by the goaltender in white and purple down there. Hasn't let many options there for the Thunderbirds. Up top to Palumbo. Palumbo with the puck being forced deeper and deeper in. Chonto's a little give and go. Hannah will help along. Hannah with it now. Has two options. Pushes that up ahead off the corner for Palumbo, who tries to force it center. Only one there was the Sour Monkeys, and here comes Plew. Plew winged by Arnold. Gives it over, and that'll be knocked off his stick at the last second. 2 minutes and 23 seconds to go. Chontos with it now. Backhand look. Still loose in front, and Junik plays it off the far corner. Arnold with it 2-on-1. Over and across, and Plew was robbed by Kowacic. Puck still loose in the player's skates as eventually Palumbo will collect it. He'll get across the blue line. Shot. Chapman lets that one by him, and it's a 3-2 game. As soon as that clock dipped below the 2-minute warning, the Thunderbirds get it to within one. Face-off tied up within the dots still. Here comes McLean of the Birds. Still loose. McLean's able to get a rolling puck. Bouncing puck for him that he can't control. Palumbo helps assist. He'll send it all the way down. They'll take the possession now. Chontos with it. Surveying his options. Steps in, finds Hintenmeyer on the far side wall. Hintenmeyer shot, and that'll be fought off by Chapman. Loose rebound. Still loose in front. McLean gets around the defense there, tries to get through, and Junik just muscles him off the puck. Picked up there by Plew. He'll dump it in. Kowacic out to assist. He'll continue it around to Chontos on the far side wall. Kowacic yelling at his bench, looking. They're calling for him. He's slowly making his way. Chontos picks it up, and there goes Kowacic. Extra skater on in Dushek. 59 seconds. So patient. Chontos up top to Oliver. Oliver. Over for Hintenmeyer. Hintenmeyer up top to Oliver again. Oliver walks in. 46 seconds. Hintenmeyer down low to Chontos. Chontos continues it up top to Hintenmeyer. Hintenmeyer with the shot. All the way in. Loose rebound, and that gets by everybody and comes the whole way down the length of the ice. Back to collect it is Oliver. Goes around the outside of the net. Skates with Hintenmeyer on one side, McLean on the other. Shot in, redirected, loose in front. Still there with 20 seconds left to go. Sent up top to Hintenmeyer. Hintenmeyer looking for another blast. Tipped, and that goes up into the netting. 12 seconds left to go. Face off in the Buffalo Sour Monkeys zone. They still have a 1-goal lead. Tied up in the dots. McLean steps in against Plew. Plew wins that one. Dushek in to assist. Arnold helps, but Hintenmeyer keeps that frozen in. Tipped in front, and that's another one covered up with 2.9. Three seconds. Set play off the face-off. Thunderbirds aren't even afraid of telling the game plan to the Buffalo Sour Monkeys. There's not enough time to think. Shot, and that's another one up into the netting. And they haven't stopped the clock, and there's pandemonium. And they are going to blow that dead. And a little bit of controversy ends this one as the Buffalo Sour Monkeys take it home. 4-3 over the Grove City Thunderbirds. And that will do it for the T3 division. Up next, T5 championship ahead. Thank you for listening to Grove City Hockey.
welcome back to the last game of the day, this MIHA T5 final. We have the Grove City Gold Thunderbirds and the Grove City Thunderbirds.
I know, it's confusing. It is confusing.
I'm just going to start calling them the white team and the black team.
We do have it on the board. You're going to see in white is technically the GCH Gold team, Thunderbirds Gold. And then we got in black Thunderbirds.
As a shot on goal was a blocker save and a cover up by Austin Naylor.
Both goalies, even their first name are Austin. This is interesting.
We got Austin Wilcox to our left and Austin Naylor to our right. Coming from different hockey backgrounds.
Nice, another nice blocker save by Naylor.
Now it's Fred Ferroni. Ferroni withstands the check from Novak. He plays it off the rink far side. And now Stormer sends it around. It's controlled there. Sent back around for Stormer again. His pass off a stick, and Ian Ney is the first player to it. Ney cuts across the middle. Works it on back for Takachi. Sean Takachi sends it across for Ian Ney. Pass too far ahead for him. And now it's going to be carried ahead by Roel.
Nice leaving that pass there. Oh.
Leaves it for DeCarlo. Now it's Wissinger. Wissinger back the other way. Wissinger.
Ooh.
And he overskates. Now it's DeCarlo again. DeCarlo looks up. And it's taken away from DeCarlo by the Thunderbirds.
I mean, you can see the surface changing as the storm is coming in. Like, just for those at home that can't see it, RMU sometimes when the weather decides to change drastically like it just has, you can actually hear the rain probably coming through our mics. The surface gets a little bit sticky, it seems like.
And now it's going to be sent ahead by Damon Pajak. Played behind the net by Roel. Possession changes. Foringer sends it over for Ben Smith. Smith's backhand pass is intercepted. Here comes Tyler Buzzard. Buzzard cuts to his left and gets a shot on net, and a great save there by Naylor.
That's one of my favorite things about watching Buzz play. His forecheck is crazy. He causes those turnovers almost every time he's on the rink. But better save by Naylor.
Buzzard, 17 points. We're leading the team in scoring, and we're among the league leaders as well. 11 goals and 6 assists on the season as a shot goes on net and is caught cleanly by Naylor.
Easily his best season. Out of the 3 seasons he's been with this team, easily his best. He's always been one of those front runners, but by far his best season. I mean, I think picking up Jake Iris has been a huge thing for him. They play together a lot at the YMCA back at home. So I think he's just got that comfortability now with this line. Even Aiden, I think Aiden's out there too. He plays with him too, so there's a chemistry building here.
And here's Pajak cutting around Stormer. Power move to the net, protects the puck nicely. Centers in front for Potonchny, and a shot gets blocked in front of the net by Smith. And a shot to the net from Iris goes high over the goal. They feed it back down. Potonchny battles for it there. And eventually it's won by the Gold Thunderbirds. Here goes Stormer trying to play it across, and he does. Galentine gives it right back to him. And now it's going to be sent a little far ahead of Galentine and turned over. Here goes Tyler Buzzard again. Buzzard finds Iris down the wing, and Iris looks up, fake, and will skate around the corner. Plays it up top for Pajak. Pajak gains the red line and throws it down low. It rolls around the boards and then is going to be gathered by Tyler Buzzard. He spins out of a check and shot, and
Get it?
gets blocked. The rebound's swung at by Iris, but he fans on it, and now it's Eric Galentine. Galentine with it over center.
Ooh.
Cut to the middle, had knocked off his tape, and now a puck comes trickling to the net mouth where Stino will set it aside, and Damon Pajak can play further. Here comes Sean Takachi. Takachi takes the puck, hands it right back to Pajak. Pajak leaves it for Pruitt. Pruitt carries over the middle. And it's going to be now cleared in by Pruitt. Damon Pajak in on the forecheck now. They pass it up the near side boards. And a battle for it there. It's going to be Pruitt skating away with it and shooting. And a good save by Naylor. Rebound pops behind the net. And now it's going to be DeHart. DeHart banks it on back for Rowell. Rowell plays it across for Stormer. Adam Stormer chips it along the boards, taken by Takachi. And now Takachi plays Andrew Wieland. Wieland's centering pass is intercepted by DeHart, who then sends it on back for the player on the far side. And now it is Stormer. Stormer clears it up. Takachi takes it, plays it back down for Pruitt. Pruitt couldn't take the pass, and now Stormer winds it around. It's Rowell. Rowell plays Stormer. Stormer passes it off the back of the cage to himself. And now it's going to be Stormer carrying it ahead. It's knocked away from him by Fred Ferroni. Ferroni sweeps it up to his glove, or from his glove to his stick, and pass across the shot. They score! And it's Brian Pruitt on the one-timer, and the Grove City Thunderbirds are on the board.
I mean, it's easy. I mean, that's a textbook play right there. Great work by Fred Ferroni, getting that stick in there, creating that turnover, and being patient with it. He didn't force the play. He let it develop, and that's a huge first goal.
And play resumes with a face-off at center, taken by Fred Ferroni. And Ferroni was looking to get it to Ney. He couldn't get it there. And then it's going to be taken by Ian Ney. Ney plays it cross rink. Ferroni over to it. Pressure coming from Galentine. Ferroni sends it on back for Takachi. Race for the puck. And Takachi first to the puck. And then carries it ahead through the neutral zone to the outside. And the saucer pass attempted. Hits off the leg. And then it's going to be carried back the other way by Anthony DiCarlo. DiCarlo shooting one, and a good save there by Stino. And now it's Eric Galentine again. Galentine has it poked away from him by Ferroni. Ferroni has Wissinger if he can get it there. And the pass is a step too far ahead. Now it's back. Wissinger looking for Ney on the back door, and the pass gets blocked away. Now it's Takachi. Skating over center with it. And they move it across, and a shot attempt on goal. The rebound and put through the net mouth by Fred Ferroni.
All right, some speed coming from Gold here.
It's going to be sent on a centering pass through the slot, and now taken back the other way by Wissinger. Wissinger comes in, tries to cut to the middle, and taken away by Naylor, who's going to cover.
Now, good work by Naylor there. Smart choice. He's getting kind of, he's feeling the wave and wave after wave of the OG Thunderbirds, as the fans in the stand are calling them. I kind of enjoy it, so I'm just going to call them the OGs. I mean, a little clear difference in play styles here. The OGs kind of doing a little bit better of a job of setting up those breakout passes and whatnot. But give it up. I mean, Gold is not slowing down. They're still trying to push ahead. They seem to tighten up just a little bit here and start getting some pucks on net.
And here's Ben Smith. It's taken away by Tyler Buzzard now. And puck to the back door. They score. Damon Pajak on the feed from Tyler Buzzard, and that makes it 2-0 Thunderbirds.
Again, that's just the OG structure just shining through here, and this line already has been kind of dominant, so I'm not surprised to see them get a quick goal here. I guess I shouldn't say quick goal, but
And the puck is dropped. Potonchny plays it across the rink. And then Iris played it ahead, but too far ahead. Now it's Ben Smith looking for Josh on the, Foringer on the play. And it's taken away. Damon Pajak plays it up for Jake Iris. Here comes Ben Smith. And Smith able to disrupt that play as a shot comes on goal and gets saved by Naylor. And now it's going to be Eric Galentine looking for a pass to the center. Unable to.
oh, what a
And
move
now
by
it's going to be
Ayers.
a 2-on-1. Here's Buzzard. Buzzard looks up, plays it to the middle with a shot, and hit. Good save, Naylor.
A little interested in why Aiden kind of skated towards Buzz there. I mean, great possession here already, but
Here's
great
another
save.
shot by Buzzard as a save by Naylor, and the rebound gets blocked.
Listen, I know it's a 2-0 game, but Naylor really is playing great.
Sir, off to a good first period.
This easily could be a 4-0 game already if it's not for Naylor.
These teams played yesterday too, and it
Yep.
ended
7-0.
7-0. It'll be. We'll see if they can do better.
I think they can.
T-Bird's
Again,
goal.
it's just it's just those passes right there. They have the right idea. They're just always just a little bit ahead of their intended target. They can get those passes on. I think you're seeing a different hockey game. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Where it's like you're looking at the OGs here, and they're just those passes are going where they want to go.
There's a shot by
Great stick. Great stick
Buzzard
by
off
Stormer.
the stick of Stormer and out of play.
What a good stick by Stormer there.
The other thing too, I think the T-Birds Gold team knows this. They can't run and gun with the T-Birds. If they want to keep around and fight
much
back
speed.
into this game, they got to control the puck, make a couple of smarter, more calculated rushes, and get a couple more pucks on Steno.
No, 100%. I mean, it's just you got to understand. You know, the key to success is know where the other team has you kind of beat, and it's evident that the OGs have them beaten speed. So you're 100% correct. Just stay calculated. Make sure you're getting in those lanes.
There's a shot by Ferroni. It gets blocked in front of the net. Now here goes Sam Fogel. And Fogel gets run into by Ferroni, who falls down. And then Takachi takes the puck, and he's going to feed it for Pruitt diagonally across the rink. Pruitt walks in and blasts into the glove of Naylor.
Oh, what a glove save by Naylor.
Snatches that one in style on that save.
And again, he's playing really, really good. This team needs to give him something to feed off of, build off of here.
It's going to be DiCarlo and Pruitt on the face-off. Won by Pruitt. Bank pass ahead. Pruitt turns out of a check there.
Great work staying with them.
And Pruitt carries behind the net looking for a pass. He's going to just send it back to Wieland as they cycle. And Wieland was looking for the back door. And Pruitt had an attempt there, but it was defended well there by the Gold Thunderbirds. It'll be taken in the corner now, worked up top. It's Takachi. Takachi steps to his right, and he looks to the outside, tries to move it in front, and Naylor is able to pounce on it and get the whistle.
Naylor's so long. Look at him in his butterfly. It takes up the entire bottom half.
Yeah. The horn sounds, and we'll be quick commercial break and be back with the second period. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by Grove City Hockey. It may not be reproduced, retransmitted in any form without the expressed written consent of Grove City Hockey, LLC. We thank you for your understanding and hope to continue to enjoy this complimentary broadcast. To purchase footage, email grovecityhockeyllc@gmail.com.
Welcome back to RMU Island Sports Center here in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. We have the Grove City Thunderbirds versus the Grove City Thunderbirds Gold in this final matchup of the day. The T-Birds Gold is in white, and they trail by 2 going into the second period. No carryover penalties nor power plays. As the centering pass here is broken up by Jake Iris. The Thunderbirds go back 3 men strong. To center, it's Ian Ney shooting, he scores! Ian Ney adds to the lead at 3-0 Thunderbirds.
Yeah, it feels good for him. He's been kind of off the score sheet, so I know he's happy to get that one.
And bird is the word.
Yeah, that's
here in Pittsburgh. Shot on goal by Wissinger, save made by Naylor. The rebound comes up to the high slot where Iris plays Wissinger. And now, back the other way, Novak passes it ahead. Galentine tries to get around Pajak, but Pajak's long reach is able to prevent him from doing so. Pajak cutting back into the middle, using his reach again, shooting one, he scores! Bird is the word again.
I know Naylor's upset, but I really wouldn't be upset if I was him. I mean, I would be upset if I was him. But, like, you got to kind of, you know, you did a lot what you could do. And they're coming off a really hard game to even get to this game. I mean, that was a phenomenal game they played against the Invaders. I'm going to expect some fatigue here for sure.
Oh, yeah, there definitely is. And they're going to keep fighting through it. They're going to keep battling.
Oh, 100%. They didn't give up that last game. I don't see them giving up now.
They'll send it around here for Galentine. Galentine with a half-moon move around Wissinger. And now Galentine cuts to the middle, slows the puck down, has to go back into his own zone to settle it again. He'll play it for Stormer. Stormer has to go to the corner to receive the puck and sends it back down for Galentine. Galentine plays it ahead, and now it's Foringer. Foringer plays Stormer. And now it's going to be taken by Galentine. Galentine looks up, leaves it for Foringer. Foringer plays Stormer. Stormer looks up, shoots, and it's blocked. The rebound is race for the puck. Ian Ney gets to it first. He's got Ben Smith defending him. Ben Smith keeping him outside, and then it's going to be shot wide of the net by Ney. The rebound pops up and rolls out through the neutral zone.
That puck just won't settle down for Valentine there. Galentine, sorry, I said Valentine, didn't I?
And now it's Ben Smith poking it free. Smith has the puck. Tries to work it to the middle. He does, and a save made by Steno.
What a beautiful play. That's been their best looks by far this game. It's there. It's there. It's just, it's a game of inches, and they're just off.
Now it's Damon Pajak playing it ahead. Ian Ney back behind the back pass. Patonchny was coming on. He lets it go through to Iris. Iris plays it ahead, and now to the middle for Buzzard, and unable to get the shot away. Well defended there by Rowell.
Very well defended.
Pajak takes it. He gets run over there by Ben Smith.
No, I was going to say no call. That's
the call was a hand pass.
Oh, okay. Let the boys play, huh?
Yeah.
Let the boys play.
I mean, I'm glad I'm not the ref. I'll just say.
No. It's a hard job, you know. You see what you see out there. I mean, I said it earlier. Just call it fair. You know, if you're going to let the boys play, let the boys play. Don't, you know, if you're going to start calling everything, you start calling everything.
The play is one up the boards. It's Fogel. He has it knocked away from him. Here's Takachi. Takachi skates in, tries to feed it ahead. It fans on him, but he gets it back. And now he'll look up, send it back to Ferroni. 9.5 remaining here in the second period. 4-0 T-Birds looking to add to it. And here's Buzzard leaving it for Patonchny. Patonchny moving around Stormer, trying to get a shot away, and he couldn't do it. Now Patonchny finds Buzzard. Buzzard looks up again.
Smart. Smart play.
Delays.
He didn't like the shot. That's what you do here. You're up by 4. There's no sense in pressuring it and giving up an odd man chance there. Love that play by Buzz. Smart hockey IQ play.
And now Ferroni. Ferroni cutting into the middle. And it's going to be
Oh, nice work.
cleaning up in their own zone there is Rowell to keep that puck from the crease. And now Patonchny picks it back up in the corner. Patonchny looking for Buzzard and couldn't take the pass. Buzzard sends it on back. It's Ferroni. Ferroni plays it up for Patonchny. He receives the pass off a skate and then finds Ferroni cross rink.
Oh.
And a shot by
There it
Ferroni,
is.
he scores. Ferroni loses his stick and scores a goal. And that makes it 5-0.
I love the dramatic hand Selly there. That was silly. Oh, his wife's chirping him from the bench. It's hilarious. I hope you guys heard that one at home.
We'll have DiCarlo and Pruitt on the faceoff. And DiCarlo gets some help from Novak going forward. The Thunderbirds shooting, and a good save there by Steno. Right in the crest of the Thunderbirds writing.
We haven't really got a chance to talk about Austin Wilcox down the other. And honestly, games like this are hard for goalies. When you're not seeing a lot of shots, so good on him staying locked in. I mean, I was talking to him in between. He is locked in. He's trying to bring this home for his boys. They've kind of struggled in these championship games, so love to see how locked in he is right now.
And here goes Pajak. Pajak protects the puck nicely around DiCarlo. DiCarlo tries to use his body to cut the centering pass. Gets through, but it doesn't go. And Iris will go back into his own zone. Iris leaves it for Pajak. Pajak plays it ahead, tipped into the O zone by Andrew Wieland. Andrew Wieland of the Dipskate Club around the greater Pittsburgh area. Him and Pruitt both. They'll play catch with it. Built some chemistry there and up in Newcastle and at Stiefel. And showing that chemistry on full display here as they control the puck. Wieland in the neutral zone looking to get a shot away. Well defended there by Novak. Now Galentine gets to the loose puck. Galentine plays it across for Rowell. Rowell plays it for Galentine. Pruitt pressuring. And back for Rowell. Wieland steals. Wieland finds Pruitt in front of the net. Shooting, and a good save by Naylor.
God, Nealon's just really trying to keep his team in it. They all better buy him a drink or something at the end of this game.
And here's Novak bringing it up the near side. It's turned over, and now Pruitt has it back for the Thunderbirds. Pruitt for Team Black goes and has it stashed away from him. It'll be recovered by Pajak. And now Pajak sends it across for Wieland. Wieland looks up and tries to throw it to the net, tipped up into the mesh by Pruitt.
Beautiful play. Beautiful play. Just unfortunately a little bit too much angle on Pruitt's stick there.
They think the game on the save wavelength.
Yep. Oh, him and Wieland.
And it shows.
Him and Wieland have been playing together. From talking to Pruitt and talking to Wieland both. I mean, I think they've been playing together in Newcastle. I played in a 3v3 Ironman tournament in Hermitage with them before. I mean, they play all over the place together. Again, that's one thing this OG Thunderbirds team has done really well in the offseason is they've picked up some guys that other guys felt really comfortable playing with, and now you're starting to see this huge amount of chemistry this season between this team line through line through line. I mean, everybody plays with everybody. They really, really do connect on all cylinders.
Here's Wissinger looking for a centering pass. Goes off the boards out the other side. And now it's one back to Pajak. He has Takachi. He holds it for a second and he plays it up the boards. He has Ney. Ian Ney takes the puck nicely. He cuts around the corner. And then a shot on goal and a good save by Naylor. The rebound pops to the far side corner. Wissinger picks it up there. Wissinger protecting the puck nicely. Feeds to the back door for Ney, and he wasn't ready for the pass.
Gotta keep that stick down. Gotta keep that stick down.
Gets to the loose puck, feeds to Takachi. Takachi back for Ney. Ney looks up, tries a pass in front. It's off the stick of Galentine. Wissinger picks it back up. Wissinger shoots one, and it's going to be saved down low by Naylor. It's going to, Galentine cuts across, and he cuts to the middle on his backhand. Shot to the net, they score! And the Grove City Gold Thunderbirds are on the board.
Really, really good. Again, I know they felt they should have got a couple penalties there. They felt like Ian was kind of slashing at the hands and whatnot. I didn't really see it from our angle. But you know what I love to say? The puck doesn't lie. If you felt that that karma was due towards you, hey, it just happened. There you go.
That's still only the third goal I think Steno's given up this whole, like in the past three, not even, like the whole weekend. Might only be like the third.
That's his fourth goal this weekend.
That's insane.
Insane.
That's like got to be like record.
I believe
Approaching
so.
a record. Has to be.
What I think, I mean, we could talk about our first season with the team. I mean, I think I only got one shutout. I think you had one game.
We were getting like 8 or 9.
Yeah. And we were still winning. We had to do that to win the games. Like, I mean, it's also a testament to what our organization's been doing with these teams. I mean, it's been doing a really good job at building and finding these goalies and putting a good team around them and their skills matching the skill level out there.
And here goes Rowell to the puck. It's going to be Ferroni. Plays it up for Buzzard. Buzzard looks up. And Buzzard plays it cross rink for Petonchny. Back for Takachi. And now back over for Buzzard on the far side shooting. And Naylor gets a piece of that. And now it's Petonchny. Petonchny looks to the middle for Buzzard. It's off a stick. Buzzard still battling for the loose puck. And now it's Ferroni with a shot saved by Naylor. The rebound. Loose puck, and it's cleared by Rowell.
What a save by Naylor, man. He's really, I know it's a 5-1 game, but man, give it to this kid. He's doing great.
Now it's Ferroni back for Takachi. Takachi steps out behind his own net. Plays Petonchny. Petonchny takes the pass. Leaves it for Takachi, shooting, it goes wide. Ferroni races over to the puck. Plays it in deep. Tyler Buzzard hustles over. Buzzard backhands it further deep and then catches up to it and throws it to the middle where Petonchny shoots and a blocker save by Naylor. The rebound swept over to Buzzard and a waffle board save by Naylor.
Oh, Aiden's stick broke, so without a stick, he's going to just go ahead and get a change.
And now Pajak has it. He kicks it from skate to stick. Chips it to himself along the boards. He'll get some help from Tyler Buzzard. Buzzard has Whelan coming to the net. They cross and drop.
Oh, man.
And now for Pajak. And, the tic-tac-toe play was there. The pass was just didn't connect. This is a good idea. And here's the Thunderbirds gold taken back the other way. A blast by Rowell, and it goes wide. The rebound to DiCarlo on the far side. DiCarlo backhands a pass. It's taken away by Whelan. Whelan cuts to the middle, and now he's going to carry it up the rink. He has Pruitt. He finds Pruitt in front of the net, and a shot goes wide off of Naylor. Now it's DiCarlo picking it up. And DiCarlo throws it across wide of the net. It's going to be Novak racing over to it on the far side as time expires. And that's going to do it for the second period. After 2 periods of play, the Grove City Thunderbirds lead the Thunderbirds Gold 5-1. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey. We'll be right back.
Welcome, fans, to the GCH Duck Races. Back for another season. We got the same racers. We've got Ranger. We've got Duke. We've got Mikey. And the old favorite, we've got Tex. Let's get ready to go. And they're off. And your winner is Duke. Thank you again to Bonus Accounting for sponsoring the GCH Duck Race. This copyrighted telecast is presented by Grove City Hockey. It may not be reproduced, retransmitted in any form without the expressed written consent of Grove City Hockey, LLC. We thank you for your understanding and hope to continue to enjoy this complimentary broadcast. To purchase foot...
Welcome back to the third period of this MIHA matchup. We have the Grove City Thunderbirds gold wearing the white jerseys and the Grove City Thunderbirds wearing black. The Thunderbirds lead 5-1. No carryover penalties or power plays. And a shot is into the glove of Steno by Adam Stormer right away. And the third period is underway. We'll have DiCarlo and Pruitt on the face-off, which will be to the right of Steno. Pruitt plays it off the glass to himself. He's off to the races. Pruitt plays it back for Wieland. Wieland shoots it. Pad save by Naylor with the right pad. Now it's Novak. Novak was cutting to the middle, knocked away from him, and now it's going to be Jake Iris getting to the loose puck. Iris looks up. And it'll be Pajak chipping it. And Iris shoots it wide.
That went in.
It did.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I was thinking, is that not in?
He shot it off the back boards. It rolled up on edge, and then it hit the back of Naylor and fluttered in.
I was gonna say. I was like, I'm almost positive that's in the net.
And the beat goes on for this line from the Thunderbirds.
Now this line has been spectacular, man.
And face off one back by Pruitt. Pajak looks up, finds Wieland. Wieland takes it back slightly and then goes to Pruitt. Pruitt back for Wieland in the middle, and a good save there by Naylor. And the rebound is picked up behind the net by Wieland. Wieland turns out of a check in the corner. And now Pajak. Pajak, while drifting backwards, throws it cross rink to Iris. Then they'll throw it back across the rink for Wieland. It's broken up, and now Josh Foringer has the puck. And it's going to be over for Rowell. His shot is blocked by Pajak. The rebound is collected by Pruitt. And Pruitt carries it around the net. It's going to be sent across for Pajak. Pajak looks up, uses his reach, and gets the outside corner. And a shot to the net, and a good save by Naylor. The rebound pops all the way out to center. They'll race over for it. Ian Ney wins the race. And it's going to be Ney taking the puck.
I also want to just say, shout out real quick to the Thunderbirds Gold team. Man, they're really good at like skating off the back check. If they could just find a way to hold on to the puck, like they're not falling down. And I would have been on the ground here, the play right in front of us. Like,
we'll get Galentine. Galentine plays it for Foringer, pass off a stick. And it's going to be Wissinger. Wissinger looks up, tries a feed in front. Ney couldn't take the pass. Now he'll work it all the way back to Takachi at the point. Takachi back for Wissinger. Wissinger gets some help from Ney, back for Wissinger. And Shane sends it off the board.
He was trying to send it.
Good.
Here comes Smith. Takes the shot. Good save by Austin.
Ferroni and Smith go into the corner, and Takachi helps out. And holy shnikes.
Good call.
And
good save.
Ferroni takes the puck as Takachi and Smith get up slowly. There is going to be a penalty coming up for that one, and that's what the holy shnikes was about. That was almost really bad.
Yeah, that could have been. And that's something that Smith's been kind of did in the last game too. He's coming into the boards a little too hard for my liking for any player. But I mean, he's just playing hard. I mean, it happens with teams.
Of all things.
It's a dangerous play. I mean, but that's why the refs called it, and I think it's a good call. We're gonna see if anybody ends up in the penalty box. I don't see anybody in the penalty box for.
I wonder if they threw him out for that.
No, he's gone. He's gone.
It's only a 2-minute penalty.
Yep. I think that's okay. I mean, Sean got up. I think if Sean doesn't get up, I think you're looking at something a little more severe. It's at ref's discretion.
Now they work it back to Takachi. Hopefully you score on the power play here.
All right, make him suffer for it. I mean, you got to. Great save.
And now it's Patonchny. Patonchny turns out of a check from Galentine, feeds it back up for Buzzard. Shot goes off the glass. Takachi hustles over to it. Good to see him up after the collision and along the boards. And here's Takachi with it again. It's going to be fed back down low for Buzzard. And now for Iris, a shot, he scores. Beautiful puck movement, low to high, and the power play makes them pay. It's 6-1. Or 7-1.
Oh, even that. I don't know, you don't see that often, Takachi having words with the other bench.
I mean,
but I think after that, I'm sorry. I didn't like that play. I think the refs made a good call to call the penalty, and even better call for the OGs to. Wow, did
Naylor, wow.
Did he save that? What
Not
a
to be outdone.
save. God, again, I'm going to keep praising Naylor, man. This game, it could be over. If it's not for him, this game's over.
That's an incredible save. Like,
Like,
my goodness. Just highway robbery.
yep, no, he's been phenomenal. I want to give where credit to due here. You know, he's not. He has no reason to hang his head after this game.
Stormer plays it for Galentine. Back over for Stormer. And now it's on the far side. Shot is blocked. Comes up for Buzzard. Buzzard comes up with it. Shot to the goal, scooped up by Naylor. And he'll freeze it.
Again, Naylor just doing what he needs to do. He's just trying to keep the mercy from happening. He wants to go out with a sense of pride. I think he's already well earned.
It's going to be Iris back in his own zone. Backhand feed across the rink for Pajak. Pajak takes it off the boards, and he's got some space. He shoots, and it's off the post. Now Pruitt races over for it. He'll backhand it down deep. They'll play the cycle game. They got puck support. It looks good here. And a good take there by Pruitt. Pruitt back to the middle for Wieland, and he scores. What a connection. The brain trust strikes again. The dipskate connection.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. Nealon, I think, is he is definitely frustrated here tonight, and I understand. I do. He's played so well. You know, it's a shame to see a goalie's performance not get matched by his team. I'm just going to be honest.
And it's another good save there by Naylor, so that performance momentarily continues as Pruitt gets an opportunity. He turns out of a check, and now it's going to be sent up top to Iris. Iris plays it back down low. Wieland and Iris play catch with it, and now it's on the far side. It's Pruitt. Pruitt makes a move to the outside around Foringer. Pruitt trying to Michigan there. And now it's Wieland. Wieland plays it for Iris. Iris plays it back across, taken off the boards there by Pruitt. Pruitt back skates with it nicely, and he'll play it over down low out of the corner and go to the net. It'll be, Ooh, a collision there by Pruitt.
Oh, my God.
And it's going to start stuff.
If I'm the refs, I'm just calling this game personally. Good on Pruitt skating away. Nope, I think that's a fair. I think that is a fair call. Pruitt gave some extra shoves. Smith came in. I think that was a fair call. I like that he called both there.
I agree with that too. Good call by the officials.
I think it's a good just try to keep control of the game. We got 4 minutes left. I said call the game because I thought we were a lot closer. I didn't realize we still had 4 minutes left on this clock.
And to be fair to Pruitt, I don't think Pruitt was trying to hit him there. I think Pruitt was trying to cycle the puck, and it just ended up that he didn't see him and they ran into one another.
Yeah.
And then the extracurriculars happen after that. I guess they're going to call it early.
Yeah, I would. I mean, honestly.
Yeah.
I would too. It's just why let it get out of hand? Hey, you both play for the same organization. That's why I think it was kind of weird for me to see the hits we were seeing. Like, it's like, that's crazy.
Level or heads will prevail. These teams will shake hands.
No, I love it. I think this is the right call. Hey, boys, we're friends. Let's call it here, all right? Love to see it. But, all right, guys, I think that's it for us today.
Yep. Catch us again here in, I think, 2 weeks, April 6th, I believe it is. No, April 6th is Easter. It's the following weekend, April 12th and 13th.
Yep.
And we will be somewhere, I believe in Taylor, maybe. We'll find out. Stay tuned. And thank you for watching Grove City Hockey.
Have a good one, guys.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by Grove City Hockey. It may not be reproduced, retransmitted in any form without the expressed written consent of Grove City Hockey, LLC. We thank you for your understanding and hope to continue to enjoy this complimentary broadcast. To purchase footage, email grovecityhockeyllc@gmail.com.